Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Ring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin, still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah, I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this Deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap, you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so of course I'm always doing a thing. Matter of fact, let me back out and show you guys real quick. I don't think I did anything that requires a save, but so I'll show you the some of the mods that we are running today. Because of course, you know, I went and added more. All right, so we have 132 active right now. So these are new ones that I picked up last night. If you guys remember the other day when I did that that winter pack, remember the frosty winter that we were using when we were up in Alaska? That was made by somebody named Grimes. I actually went and I looked. He actually has packs for all of the seasons, not just winter. Winter just happens to be his most popular. But he has he has a spring one too. I didn't grab spring because we have a spring modifier for PNG, so I figure that was paid. We'll use that one for spring. But he has winter. I already showed you guys winter. He has early autumn, fall, late autumn, midwinter, or mild winter, which is the one we're running right now. And then he has new summer. So this happens to be the, I guess, like, highest version 5.3. So we're running that. We have PNG still controlling the rain. So I don't know if these are conflicting. I may have to change this. Like I said, I'm still toying around with stuff. So we have Project Ultimate with PNG. I took the other one out because I don't know if that was a fact. I feel like I just had too much weather on, so I pulled that one out. Real Roads, True Night. I like that one. It makes it really dark. This is the orange streetlights. Like I said, I have a ton of mods on. We'll just go by the important ones. California stop is good. I took off the AI traffic too because I was a bit laggy. I don't know if I fixed it or if I still got to come in and modify some more stuff. It's like I have the game running perfect, and then I go and I add more mods, and then it's not so perfect anymore. I think we should be okay for the most part. I mean, and then we're running Project Better Arizona. I have Alaska North to the Future. This is what I have to. It has all the names and everything in my map, the Dark ATS background map, and then we have the Late Autumn Midwinter. So I'm not sure if that should go down here or up on top. I mean, it worked fine before it loaded us into the game, but I don't know. Maybe that should be on top, but like maybe we'll put it under the weather. So we'll put it like right there. So you can literally change the seasons in the game with those packs that he has, those mod packs. But you can only use one at a time. So right now we're doing, I think this was Late Autumn, Mild Winter or some shit like that. Oh, you guys probably can't see it in the video, but I also got my suicide knob too, so we got that chilling right here. So the same placement that you see it in game is actually where I put it on my wheel. So all right, that didn't take long to load. So I believe I have the reefer trailer out right now, so we'll probably start off with that. But if there is something in particular that you guys want to see me haul, let me know. So yeah, we got the reefer out right now. I changed the color on it. It matches the truck a little bit more now. So it's purple in this light, but then it's green in other lights. So it matches the truck because the truck's the same way. Depending on what angle you look at the truck, it could be green or purple. So, and yeah, I think we're pretty much good on gas. I don't think we need gas.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Yeah, no, we're good on gas. So we just got to find pretty much what we want to haul. So let's see what they got on the cargo market. Oh, and then, of course, the freight market. Oh, because I have it route length. That's why. Hold on. We want to go by price. There we go. Oh, it's back. If we want to go do this real quick. Oh, I think we're going to do that. I think we're actually going to do that. I think I'm going to dump off the trailer. 4.5 million. We're getting paid just under $3,000 per mile. This is at an Area 51 to haul lightsabers again. And then we'll go up to Alaska. Beaver Creek Airstrip. I haven't been there yet, so that'll explore a new part of Alaska for us, too. Okay, so we're going to set that as
I may be the
GPS.
Vice President of America, but
We
you're
may
the
have to drive
president
there.
of
I don't
this
think we can
colony,
fast travel.
and it's time to take action.
But first things first, let me dismiss this trailer because that's a freight market, so we can't use our own trailer for it. We have to use theirs. They don't want us to see what's in the back. All right, so we'll dismiss this real quick. The reefer trailer, dismiss that, send that back. Okay. And then, can we fast travel to Area 51? Is the question. I mean, I think we can. City has no service. Okay, so we're gonna have to drive there. How much time do we have on that job? Hold on, that was freight market, right? Okay, we have 3 hours and 55 minutes to get there. That's
The
already
time
set
has
as our
arrived,
GPS
President
destination.
Racer. The world awaits your
All right, we
commands.
gotta fast travel close because we only got 3 hours to get there, and we still have to drive because I didn't think you were gonna be able to fast travel to Area 51. That would have been crazy. All right, so our closest point is Las Vegas, and I think that's about an hour and some change out. I don't know. Let's try this. This is where we're going, though. Area 51 to go pick that trailer up. And then we'll see just how far it's going to take us. We were there yesterday. We went to the Grand Canyon. We got some good pictures. It was pretty dope. All right. Also, you're going to see that, too. I didn't realize they have a feature. Let me pause the game before we we run out of time. So they have a feature in here. I'll actually show you guys real quick. I think it makes gameplay look smoother. I still use the mouse to look out the window because it's just faster to turn my head. But I think it was in gameplay and then in camera. I'm still toying around with, like, right now it's at 100, but this is it. Steering camera rotation factor. So if you turn this on, the steering camera rotation, it just means that when you turn your wheel, your camera's also going to turn with you. It makes for, like, more smoother gameplay, I guess you could say. And then, like I said, I'm still toying around with, like, how strong I want it to be. Alright, so yeah, that's that. That was the only other thing I changed. So like I said, it'll make gameplay look a little bit smoother. Alright, so we are 3 hours and 41 minutes out currently from this job. 3 hours and 55 minutes to get there. Okay, we cannot stop at all. Like, we gotta haul ass over there. If that's 351, we got 341. Yeah, we gotta go. Get these lights on. So we should just have the trailer right now. I mean, the trailer, just the cab. And I still see we got that little bit of stutter. Alright, but we gotta haul ass to get there if we want this $4.5 million contract. We gotta move.
Turn right. Turn right.
See, I got my suicide knob, and I got it in the same spot that it's there. No, don't you start with this getting tired crap.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Look, I'm speeding and shit. Just try to get this job
right.
real quick. Look, we just got into an accident. I don't care. I'm surprised we didn't get the red light ticket. I'm over here speeding to this like I don't already have $12 million. But I want to do this though. Like, it would be nice. We'll go up to Alaska. We got the mild winter mod on.
Keep left.
It's a part of Alaska we haven't seen yet. Man, fuck off with the speeding violations.
Turn left.
About to run this light too. We just racking up. It's all good though, like I said. This is almost a $5 million contract if we get there in time to grab it. I don't know. She's talking about she's tired. I'm doing like 80 right now and it's 65. Just trying to get there real quick. We got like 10 minutes to spare, so I'm just trying to make up some time real quick, even if I gotta pay for it.
Keep left.
Because unfortunately, there's no fast travel to Area 51, so yeah. See, we got that little bit of a stutter. I gotta figure out what's doing that. They reset all of my settings last night. I don't know why. I came into the game to mess with something, and all of my settings got reset. So
Turn right.
woo!
In 400
Shit.
meters, turn right.
Right here? No, okay, down here.
Turn right.
Now I see why they call it a suicide knob. That shit almost got me killed, bro. Alright, we out this way. She better stop with that tire and shit, man. We going to pick this load up first. Then we can get some sleep. I gotta stop speeding, man. We're gonna get into an accident trying to get there. We should be good though. I think we made up enough of time. We had a 10-minute difference. It should be a lot more than 10 minutes by now, the way I've been driving. I mean, like I said, we still gonna speed there regardless, but let me be easy on this brake though. We almost spun out twice. I'm not going for 3 times. Plus, if we get there, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, but I do have it's like late fall, early winter mod on. So it'll probably get dark later, or light later, you know what I mean? The sun will rise later. So if we can get there within enough time, we may actually be able to see some crazy shit happening in the sky if it's still dark. Couple minutes, maybe 15 minutes. We doing 90 right now. We racing to get to Area 51 to pick up this contract before it disappears. It came back again to $4.5 million. And this time, instead of it going out to... Ooh! I'm too fast, man! What was I saying? Yeah, instead of this going to Texas, it's going up to Alaska. It's going to an Air Force base in Alaska that I haven't been to yet. I want to go up there and drive around. But we got to get to this job before it expires. And we had like 3 hours, and that was like 2 hours ago. So we hauling ass. YouTube does that sometimes. It doesn't send out my notifications. I don't know. It doesn't want me to be great. I usually post in Discord though, when I go live. If you want like actual notifications every time, if you're in my Discord, I think you are in my Discord. Where it says Deadshot Live, just go in there and click to follow that part of that channel or whatever in Discord, and it'll give you notifications every time I go live, as long as I remember to post there. Down like I'm not doing 100.
Turn left.
I think this is the road to the extraterrestrial highway, so it's still dark. We may end up seeing some crazy shit out here. Yeah, that's the sign right there. Extraterrestrial highway. So you may end up seeing some crazy shit up in the sky right now, especially because it's so dark. We may end up seeing like UFOs and shit fly overhead. Red shit up there. Hold on, let me get up top. I don't know what that is. That red stuff over there was just moving. Yeah. No. Oh shit. It's following me, look. Oh shit, it's coming over here. Oh Yeah. I can hear it too. Like some like crazy ass like buzzing sound. Look, look, look. Alright. Let me stop fucking around though, because we still gotta get to this job. And we're tired. She's gonna end up dozing off behind the wheel. I'm sorry, I know you've been having a fucking week, man. You have definitely been having a week. That's why I'm happy I'm an owner-operator. Don't nobody tell me shit. I do what I want. I don't know how this is gonna work out because she's been tired for a while. I'm actually surprised she hasn't started dozing off yet. But we gotta get there and pick up the job. And she's probably gonna doze off quite a bit on the way out. Because I'm not stopping. I'm going right there. I'm picking the job up. And then when we come out, there's a trailer park outside that has a rest stop. That's where we're gonna probably go to sleep at. After we pick up this job, I'm doing almost 100 miles an hour around these guys. Yeah, so we'll do that. But she's probably going to end up dozing off quite a bit until we get there. So I don't know. I'm going to have to figure all that out. But like I said, I mean, I think we... Wait, why are we 4 hours out right now? What? What the fuck? Did I miss a turn? We should not be no fucking... We were just 2 hours out. How are we? We did. We missed our turn. We were supposed to turn here and go down. And we ended up all the way up here. Fuck! Alright, now we're gonna end up losing that job. We're not gonna get there in time. We got 54 minutes and we are so far out. Fuck! All because I missed my turn, man. Let me see if I turn around. It's because I was playing around with the UFOs in the sky and I missed my turn. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Going this way. No, we're still 2 hours out. We're not going to get there in time. Oh! Alright, never mind that then. That would have been fun. I knew that was going to be close, though. When I seen it was like 10 minutes. Alright, so much for that idea. I accept defeat. Alright, let's see. Look at that, man. We got 45 minutes to get there. We can't fast travel. Fuck! This one's $8.75 though. I mean, we can still go there. That's I don't want to go to California though, and that's doubles. I don't want to hold doubles. God damn it! All right, where are we at? I think we're closest towards Phoenix, right? Motherfucker! All right, so we're gonna fast travel back to our garage and get our trailer back then. Actually, where is our trailer anyway? Company trailer manager, because I think the trailer got sent up to Portland. Yeah, it is in Portland. It will be spawned in the garage in Portland, yes. Alright. Man, I really wanted to fucking do that job too, man. Like, I got so many speeding tickets and shit. At least we got to see some UFOs though. That was pretty dope. I
Secret
was
Service
hauling
has your
ass
back,
too, man. I
and
got
so
so
do
many
I.
speeding tickets
Let's
trying
go.
to get there. Yeah, shut up with being tired, man. Fucking go to sleep then, bitch. There should be somewhere to sleep in here, actually. I think if we pull in here, we can go to sleep. I think actually right here is a rest stop. Yeah, right there, we can go to sleep. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll wake up and there'll be another job up there for like 4 million. I mean, I don't care how much it costs. It was just the area that it was taking us to. It was a part of Alaska we hadn't explored yet. And I really wanted to do that. But let's see. Freight market. Let's see what loads. All right. So that's 875. All right. And then that's Denver to Area 51. If we wanted to do that, that's 414,000. And it's not that long of a haul. You know what I'm saying? It's 14. That's 846 miles. You feel me? And you get $414,000. All right. So this is what we'll do then. We'll take this job because, like I said, it's not a long haul. We're getting $489 a mile. How do we not take that? We'll fast travel over. How long? We got 4 hours to get this. We'll fast travel over to Denver. We'll grab that up. We'll drive to Area 51, and then hopefully when we get to Area 51, there'll be another. I want that job to come back, man. I want to go up to that fucking base in fucking Alaska. You know how sick that shit is gonna be. All right, so we'll set his GPS destination. We'll work off the freight market for right now, and then we gotta fast travel to Denver. So we can pick this up. I forget. I think this was a neutralizer, I think is what we're hauling. The lightsabers are the ones that pay. That's what they call lightsabers. They pay you almost $5 million to transport them.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
So we gotta go. We're about an hour and 17 minutes out from where we gotta pick up. And I said we got how long on that job? 4 hours. All right, so we'll make it there in time to pick that up. Then we'll drive it down to Area 51, and we'll go from there. It's a recovered UFO wreck is what we're hauling. This one, I just noticed this. Dead Horse Logistics Hub, Alaska. I haven't been there either. And that's Oklahoma up there. All right, either way, we're going to do this one first, Denver to Area 51, and then we'll mess around with that. Also, if you guys are just tuning in, if you notice it looks a little bit different outside, I may have to tweak with some settings. My settings got fucking deleted last night. Like, look. Like, what is this over here? Why is this flashing? That should not be flashing like that. But, we're running Grimes's... If you remember the other day, I used the Frosty Winter mod. That was by Grimes. He actually has mods for all the seasons. So the one we're currently using, I think, is like late fall, mid-winter. I think is what this one is called. So that's supposed to be the season that we're currently in. But they did go and tweak my settings last night. Like, they reset everything when I loaded into the game. I don't know why. And I don't know if I got everything back where it was. But, like, as you can see, some stuff is bugging out a little bit. And then in this... Okay, so we're still running warm. Maybe we'll go to neutral on that, just because we're running that winter, so it would probably look better in neutral. And then how we looking on lighting? Alright, let me actually enter the game for this part. That way I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. See, that shit is still tweaking. I don't know why it's doing that. You see the lines? How they're... I don't like that. I didn't switch any of that. I didn't change any of that stuff. Truck lights, spectacular, normal maps, fake shadows, gain reflection. Oh, okay, that's because, okay, yeah. Because of what I just tweaked in there, so it did it, the shadows and vegetation. Why does it say we're playing borderless, though? We should be in full screen, right? Yeah, we are in full screen. I don't know what the fuck that shit's talking about. Alright, whatever. Let's go pick this job up before we lose it. Oh, wait, this is a freight market job, right? Shit, we're gonna have to dismiss this trailer again, then. Right? Because that's what I took, was a freight market job, right? Freight market. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to dismiss the trailer again. I'm just wasting so much money right now. Company, trailer manager, okay. Reefer, dismiss. Okay. Yes, we're fine. Okay. Now we gotta head over and pick this up. We should be good on gas.
Keep right. And pin, turn right.
Oh shit, there was a truck stop there. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Because I did make a boo-boo. It wasn't a big boo-boo. I hit a sign, and it did do a little bit damage to the truck, so... That was pointless to back up there. Let me hit this garage. I didn't even realize we were parked at the garage. We were literally sitting on top of it. I'll repair this real quick. I switched out the engine last night too. It was getting a little bit of wear on it. So you'll see right now. Engine and transmission are brand new. The chassis is not, and neither is the cab itself, but we repair that real quick. Confirm. And we should be good on that. No damage. It went down too. It didn't have 5 stars. It was at 4 stars. So I switched out the engine, but I put the same engine back in because I like how it sounds. I did switch it out for the Caterpillar. So the thing with that, the Caterpillar, I didn't see. Look, it's still doing it. The Caterpillar, I like the sound of the Jake brakes on it, but I didn't like the sound of the engine itself. So. To Denver, and we can pick this trailer up that we're going to take to Area 51.
Turn right. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
See, I feel like shit's not loading in properly either, like... Because like I said, I can't just leave well enough alone. Like, I had the game running absolutely perfect, and then I was like, hey, you know what? Let's throw some more mods in, and... I mean, it still don't look bad, but, you know, I had it looking better. We don't have to rush to get to this one. We got time to get here. in DLS put your scaling down to 50. I mean, I don't want to do it at 50, but let's just see real quick. Seeing as how we are running the DLSS. Let's see how that looks. If it still is laggy. And that made it worse. Yeah, that made it worse. Turn that shit back up. I'm about to put that shit on 400, bro. What the fuck is it scaling? Nah, we'll do like 300. Like I said, I had it set perfect, but then they went and reset all my settings. I came in here last night and none of this stuff was checked. Everything was on low. And I'm trying to get it back to where I had it yesterday before they went and messed with it. A ticket for doing more than 40 getting on the highway. Like, right. I don't get this game sometimes, bro. I'm getting on the fucking highway. The speed limit was going from 40 to 65. Turn right. And he's gonna give me a ticket for going over 40 on the entrance ramp to the damn highway. Like, what? Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left. So I think we're picking up out of the airport. I think this is Denver International up here. Keep left. That's a first though. Like that really just pissed me off. How you gonna give me a ticket for fucking speeding up to get on the highway? Like, I can understand if I'm driving through a residential area and you give me a $1,200 ticket for speeding, keep but I'm getting on a fucking highway. Like, whoop. Keep left. I wanted to hit this real quick. We have to make another U-turn to go back, but just to get an idea of where we are right now. Yep, Denver Airport. I remember when they put that blue horse there. That shit was like national news. We gotta turn around again. When we can.
And then turn right. Turn right.
How much want to bet we gotta pull off the plane? The box should be up here. Oh, it's right here.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, so let's see. So $414,000. Depending on what trailer we take, it may actually be more. So this is the drive-in. Drive-in, doubles, triples, more drive-ins, drive-in. Everything's gonna be a drive-in. Oh no, they got a sliding tarp. Triples, woo! How much is this one? Let's see. Confirm. 489. Alright, I'll take it. I can drive that. So we're still going to Area 51. Our trailer's literally right there. I thought we were gonna have to go up on the plane to get it, but...
There are those who would like to see you fail in your job. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
We got our trailer. We are transporting a recovered UFO parts. That's why it's covered.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, this lighting is not lit. It's like fucking flashing, bro. It's gotta be fucking snowy moon. Let me see if I turn this off real quick, what this looks like. And then if I do that, I can't change the lighting. The lighting's locked at C. That doesn't matter though, that's fine. Let's see what that looks like. If it's not so like shaky. I turned the DLSS off. Yeah, it looks better now. It's not like it's... It seemed like it was just struggling before. You should get a picture just for taking, or whatever, achievement for just taking a picture with that.
Turn right. Turn right.
It's this prefab shit. Whatever the fuck. Oh, okay. All right. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly what that is. I fixed this once before. Hold on. System, save game. Okay. Overwrite. Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta clear out the cache. That prefab and then those bunch of numbers. I'd have to pull it up to show you guys. But if you go into cache, you're gonna see those exact same numbers. And that's probably what's doing it. Hold on. Can I pull this up for you guys? Yeah, it's not gonna let me grab that for you guys. Let me just clear it real quick. So, I'll walk you through it, right? So you go to your file explorer, go to American Truck Simulator, find it in there. For me, I already have it saved in my my sidebar, but otherwise, just go to. I'll tell you the long way to do it. Find the game file. So it would be in Steam Library. You go Steam Library. I believe it's Steam Apps, Common, and then you'll find American Truck Simulator. Go to where it says Cache. Hold on. Now I can't find it through here. All right. Either way, you go to your cache file. And then those bunch of numbers are in here. So I'm just going to delete that real quick to clear the cache. And then we should be good to reopen the game. Okay. All right. It should definitely, at the very least, run smoother. And like I said, I don't think any of the mods are conflicting, but I mean, I don't know. I added a couple things yesterday. Like I added this, I'll take that out. Cuz I'm not using this shit right now anyway, so if it is fucking up the game, like just pull all this right now. I can always put it back in later. Real tire mods. I doubt it's this cuz I added this thing too. It gives you 1,000 points for parking. We're not using the reefer, so we'll take that off. I'm taking off everything I put in yesterday. Like, I'm gonna leave real few prices for now, but I mean, I don't know. Because like I said, I'm not using any of this stuff currently, so it doesn't matter. The only thing I'm running right now is the late autumn. And since we already seen that, we can actually pull that. I did this one last night. Let's try summer. Let's see what summer looks like. And I'll put summer... I'm going to put it like right here. Alright. And let's see if clearing the cache files, if that fucked up that... that fixed that. Well, I mean, y'all seen what was going on in the game. Plus, we're not coming in as heavy. I pulled like, whatever, 10 mods out. And I just gotta leave the game alone. Like, I get bored at night. I can't sleep, and I start messing around with different like just looking at different mods and shit. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let me add that to the game, and then I add it, and I break the game, and then I get mad because then I gotta fix it. Oh, we may have lost the job. Fuck, it's some fucking content change detected. It's gonna load us any random place. Well, not any random place. It's gonna make us pick a random spot to load in, and we probably lost the job in doing that. Yeah, let's see. All unfinished layers have been canceled without penalty. Safe place truck repark is required. Please select a quick travel to the... Alright, fuck it. We'll go to Phoenix. So we lost that job too, but let's see if I actually fixed what was tweaking in the game. Because it had to be one of those mods. I added that shit. No, it still looks like it's fucking tweaky a little bit. Like it's just not loading properly. And then let's see, if I turn this back on. Let's see how that looks. With any luck, we find a decent job now, because I'm getting tired of having to restart these shits. Alright. Alright. This gives us 7 hours to get there. It's a neuralizer. That's a little over $1 million. But again, we got to do the same thing. We got to go to Area 51 to pick it up. Where's that even going? I didn't even bother to look and see where it was going. Hold on. Freight market. Okay, it's going to Denver, so we're doing the reverse. And hopefully this job, this is the third one we're trying to get out of here. We don't have issues with this one. We got to go here because there's no fast travel there, unfortunately. I wish there was property or something I could buy there. Alright. And then hopefully, like I said, the game runs smoother. And me pulling those mods out, we fixed what... I think it was just them tweaking with my settings, though, like... Alright. So we right here.
Let's roll.
We need anything.
We owe it to our
here.
children to have you arrive safely. Turn right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
Fluffy racers are still alive? Maybe it's the shadows. I know I changed the shadow setting. Maybe that's what's doing it? Shadows is on high. Let's put it back on ultra. Put that on high too. Let's try like that. Yeah, Yeah, that looks a little bit better.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, that was... Oh, that was that SSAO thing turning on. That's why I just tweaked the lighting. You okay, Daddy? I can't see the light when it changes.
Keep left. Keep right. And
Heather,
then
thank you for the
turn
follow.
right.
Hey, I leveled up. That's the first time I leveled up while actually on the road. Usually it's after I complete a job.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Relatively new to Kig, so. Well, I mean, I've been streaming there for a while, but that's my newest platform. Maybe I shouldn't do that next to a cop, right? That probably wouldn't be a good idea to jump the double solid right next to a cop. All of them? No, I'm on like 5 right now. 5's my limit on Restream. So, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got Facebook, we got Kick, and we got TikTok. Is what I'm currently live on right now. Let me stop driving with the suicide knob before I commit suicide. Alright, now we can go. Now you can't tell me shit, cop. Other than the fact that, you know, I'm probably gonna speed to get past, but... What vehicle damage? What did I hit? Oh, this game is tweaking, bro. That Jake brake don't sound good. Ever since I played around with the engine, that Jake brake does not sound good at all. like the sound of that jig brake at all.
In 400 meters, turn left.
This is where we missed the turn last time. I think. I don't know. This could. No, I think this is the entrance to the extraterrestrial highway. There's one more left turn we have to make once we get in here. Yeah, it's the extraterrestrial highway. There's the sign. We're passing it now. We're going to Area 51. We're picking up a trailer of, I think this is lightsabers. They're paying us $1 million to move it up to Denver, so. Yeah, see, we shot right by this turnoff because we were too busy looking at UFOs last night when we came through here. But our turnoff is right here, where it says rest area. And now we gotta drive all the way back. We got about 50 miles from where we are right now to actually get to the Air Force Base, which is pretty much all Area 51 is. All right, like we come through here. I'm not gonna stop to read that sign. I already know what it says. Authorized vehicles only. They can use deadly force. They're authorized to use deadly force to anybody that's trespassing. Luckily, we're not trespassing, though. We got orders to come in here, so if you guys are just tuning in, we are driving to Area 51 right now. They have a load of what they call lightsabers. They want us to pick up and take up to Denver, Colorado. They're going to give us, I think, $1.4 million to transport this. It's a freight market job, so we're coming in here with just the cab. We have no trailer. We're picking up the trailer. I don't think there's currently a speed limit in here, so I mean we're doing 60 right now, but there it goes. Speed limit is actually 50. We had a really nice job that we were going to do that I plan on starting the stream with, that we were coming up here to pick up, and we were going to pull from here to an Air Force base up in Alaska, but I didn't get here in time. Contract expired. That was like 4 million, 4 point something. And we were going to get to go up to the Air Force base in Alaska, but hopefully that loads back in again. We can do that at another time. Like I said, it's a long ride into the Air Force Base. They're not on any beaten path, so we got to go all the way back. I think it's like 50 miles from the time you turn off to get back here, and then you got to go through security. And here's the security booth right here. See, restricted area, use of deadly force authorized. I thought we were going to get blown up the first time we came in here. I was waiting for a jet to just fly overhead and just drop a hellfire on us. Alright, so from the checkpoint, that security booth, We got another 12 miles to go to get to the base. You're new? Well, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. We appreciate you. So there's the base up here. If you look up in the sky, let me get out of the truck. I know you can't see very much from inside the truck. If you look up in the sky, you should be able to see some UFOs floating around. All that stuff you see flying in the air right there, that little... Well, I don't know if you can see it. My face is over it. But I'm trying to get in here so you can see it. There it goes. It's flying to the right of the screen. There's a UFO. There's another one back there. Anything you see flying around in the sky up here is just UFOs. It looks really cool at night if you come through here. And my truck is loud, so you're probably not going to hear them, but they sound like, you know, well, I guess what you would expect a UFO to sound like. But yeah, we just driving through here like, you know, nothing. We're coming in here. This is a job for, I think it's right here. This is for the U.S. Air Force. And you're about to see it right now as we pick it up. So, these are only freight jobs. You can't come in here with a trailer. They don't want you to see what they're loading. So, we have quite a few things coming out of here right now. This, obviously, we're going to go for the most expensive one. We're getting almost $2,000 a mile. This is $1.6 million. We're going from Area 51 to Denver, Colorado. 850 miles. It'll take us roughly 14 and a half hours to get there. And we're hauling neutralizers. There's different stuff, though, that they have coming out of here. Pressure tanks. Alright, they don't have too much coming out of here now. Let's see if we can get a little bit more money, because, first of all, I don't want to pull doubles. So we're definitely picking a different trailer. Oh, they got triples. Fuck out of here. Alright, let's go with this one. This is the one I grabbed last time, and then we failed the contract because I had to restart the game. Alright, so that is more. 1.6. So we'll take this. And we gotta go get our trailer. Which should be... Yeah, it looks like it's right here, actually. This black trailer right here. Yep, this is ours right here. Overshot that just a teeny tiny bit. We're still off just a little bit. There we go. We should be perfect now. I'm still trying to get used to driving with this. So let me not do it. The steering rotation. I just put that on last night because I don't know. To me, it looks like it gives you smoother gameplay, but I'm still trying to get used to backing up with it. There we go.
There are those who would like to see
got
you
our
fail
trailer
in
now.
your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
See what I mean? Like when I turn the wheel, my head turns. I just turned that on last night, so we're not straight. That does help me figure out where the wheel is, though. But I figure, A, it looks better. It looks a lot better. It gives smoother gameplay. And then, I'm playing on an ultra-wide monitor, so you guys are actually getting a cut-off version of my screen. So it actually gives you a more interactive, I guess you could say a more interactive view. But yeah, so this is Area 51. I mean, I don't know how, you know, accurate this is of Area 51. I've never been, but what's up? I'm good. How are you? Alright, so we are pulling out of Area 51. Now we gotta go all the way across this long desert again to get out of this area. We are currently 14 and a half hours, 845 miles from our destination of Denver, Colorado. We are hauling, hold on, because I can't see from outside. We are hauling 34,000 pounds of neuralizers from Area 51, Nevada, up until Denver, Colorado. We have 32 hours to get there. We are roughly 14 and a half hours out, 840 miles to go. It is Saturday, 3:22 p.m. And yeah, I think that's all the info you need. We're gonna get just under $2 million for this delivery. So, if you needed any more reason to download Area 51, that would be it. Not only is it a cool little area that you get to go in and explore, it pays very, very well to do jobs out of here. So. Thank you. I worked really hard to get the graphics to look like this. I actually had them looking better, but I can't leave well enough alone. And it's like, I want to keep adding more and more mods to the game. And every time I do that, I kind of mess with it a little bit. So they reset my settings last night, and I've been trying to get them back to where they were. But it does look pretty good. So I am still proud, but like I said, I had it looking better than that. That's Snowy Moon and Project Ultimate running right now. And then we also have, which may be causing a little bit of a stutter, I'm using Grime Season Packs. Right now we're running, I think this is mid-fall. Late fall, mid-winter is the one that we're running right now. Of course, we're in the desert, so it's really not going to have much of an effect. But as we go up towards Colorado, you should see it's looking more late fallish, early winterish. His favorite pack that I love to use, especially when going up to Alaska, is the winter mod. Very snowy. But I have a couple different seasonal mods. So like I said, this is what we're running now. We can always switch it. Actually, no, I think I put spring on. No, not spring, summer. Summer, I think this is the summer mod I'm running. I'm a liar. I did have fall on, and then I think I switched that out for summer, so. I didn't reset them, the game did it. I don't know what happened. I got off last night. It did automatic validating game file. And when I came back in, it reset all of my settings. So. I think I put everything back to where it was, but I don't know. I just still feel like it doesn't look the way it looked yesterday. But I also added more mods, so. Command Council says we're running smooth, though, or at least it did. Yeah. Everything's in the yellow, and yellow is... Ooh, let's not tip this. I forget when I do that I have no control over the wheel. Yeah, we're getting a couple of instancings for grass not loading properly and stuff like that, but everything's in the yellow, as long as it's not in the red. See, like this was in the red, and then it fixed itself with the vegetation. And then it ended up fixing itself, now it's in yellow, so as long as it's in yellow, I don't care. When it's in red, that's usually when we have that stutter, so. I mean, it's better now than it was when I first started. I pulled out all the mods I put in after yesterday's stream, and it looks to be running a little bit smoother. I don't know. I gotta stop messing with the game. Like, once I get it to a point where I'm content, because I'm never gonna be happy. And then just leave it the hell alone. Like, I know I gotta get screenshots and stuff. I know. At this point, though, I'm just gonna memorize it. Like, I come in here so much and I mess with stuff. I'm just gonna memorize what I did. Like, I mean, it still looks pretty decent, though. Like, I'm not upset with it. But I know I can make it look better. And that's the problem. Is I can't just leave it alone. When, Jake? Not right now, right? Obviously not right now. You driving. For real, for real. Alright, so we're pulling out of Area 51. We're back on the extraterrestrial highway. We don't need gas or sleep or anything yet, right? But no, we should be good on... I mean, we're about half a tank on gas, so we are going to need gas eventually. But we'll get that when we need sleep, because we're about halfway on sleep, too. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, when it gets dark, I'll put her to sleep. Sunrise and sunset are going to be affected by the seasonal mod, so it'll actually probably get dark later. Friday morning. Okay. Well, start out watching the video, because the video is going to be more informative than I am. I'm probably going to forget to tell you a step and fuck everything up. So start out watching the video to install it, and then if you still need help after that,
turn left.
I'll go into my settings and I'll show you what I did with mine. Ava, move your big old head. But I think that steering wheel camera rotation, I think it just makes the gameplay a little bit more smoother. I'm making weird turns because I added a suicide knob to my steering wheel, and I'm driving with that. And I'm having fun with it, but I gotta get the timing right on it, because it does spin 360s. But you see the little compass that I have on my steering wheel, so that's the same position that I have mine in real life too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the summer mod that we're running. I think that was the one that I put on. I wanted to see what that looked like. I like his fall and winter mods though. Like he did a really good job with those. I mean, summer looks pretty decent too. That may also be why, like, you notice the render is a little bit slower than it usually is. Usually when I have everything running this high, you don't really see render. But that may be because I have it changes the vegetation, so that may be why it's loading in a little later. Leave Ada alone. You always saying she stink, man. Leave her alone. Yeah, I was gonna stop there for gas, but we'll wait until it gets dark and we'll grab gas. Hopefully we find a rest stop and a gas station together, because we're gonna need both. So I did swap out the engine on the truck last night too. It had a bit more wear on it than I wanted. I got a bunch of money, so I was like, fuck it. I swapped it out for the Caterpillar. I like the sound of the Jake brakes on the Caterpillar, but I didn't like the sound of it didn't sound mean enough, the Caterpillar, compared to the modified Cummins that I have on right now. I don't have a modified sound pack for the Caterpillar. If I did, trust me, I'd be running the Caterpillar. She ain't steal your money. I was gonna turn my head real quick, but I forgot that's the wheel. Ada, did you steal Jake's money? she looks guilty. I'm not gonna lie. She looked at me like she was looking a little bit guilty. Like, wait, you know about that? Damn, wrong button. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that. Definitely didn't say yes, but she looked guilty as hell when I asked.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What? Look at her. Hold on. Psst. Psst. Let me stop before Jenny thinks I'm talking to her. Yo, you, yeah, you. This ought to be good too. Now that I know that Grimes has multiple seasons, you know what I'm saying? We can also change that as well, so that outside doesn't look the same, right? I may be driving the same truck I drove yesterday, but outside looks different than it did yesterday because we're in summer now. And then I can switch. I can make it fall. I have a spring pack. I have a spring pack from D&G anyway. And then of course we have the frosty winter. Fall is my favorite season regardless, but fall looks really nice too depending on what areas you're driving to. Like right now we're in the desert, so you're not really going to see the leaves change colors. But if you go up into like, northern states, Washington, Oregon, stuff like that, and you drive through those we're entering Utah right now. You put the fall mods on in the northern states, oh man, that shit look pretty. You get the colorful leaves and stuff. The stuff you can do with this game is amazing. Like, so the sun is setting behind us right now. It is 8:19 p.m. on Saturday. We're probably gonna have to go several more miles before we find another rest stop because we are in the middle of nowhere, it looks like. But we will have to pull over and get some sleep soon. We're gonna need some gas soon too. By the way, Jake, I looked to see how I could actually drive manual with this shifter. So what I would have to do is I would have to map out 2 buttons. I could use this shifter. I would just have to map out the buttons to shift between high and low gears. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think that's really all that attachment does. Is it's just a shifter. It's a regular shifter knob, but it has the 2 buttons on it for the high and low gear. I see Amazon has them for like $40. Why is my inside light not working? Yeah, it's not lighting up on the inside.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right.
Be dark in the truck.
Turn right.
I think my interior light burned out. It's not working. That's what I got the knob for those wide turns like that. It's smooth with that knob. Proper etiquette, you see cars coming at you, you turn your high beams off, but I don't care about that. Alright, so we actually do have a rest stop coming up.
Continue straight.
I don't think there's a gas station up there though. Where'd I get what at? The knob? Amazon. If we go to this rest stop,
keep left.
We gotta go this way.
Exit left.
So if we go to the rest
Exit
stop,
left.
we gotta go this way. We gotta go towards the right. Because there's a rest stop up here we can go to. Turn in for the night. And then hopefully get up with the sunrise. I want to see what the sunrise looks like in this summer pack. We got a rest stop here. We got one a little bit further up, but I think we'll stop at this one. Turn in for the night and then see if I can get her up with the sunrise. The sun should be rising later in the day because of the seasonal pack I have on. Acts chapter 3. Guys, don't forget to like the video.
Make a U-turn.
Can
Let's
we
keep our
even park
enemies
in
guessing.
here, or does he have the only available parking space? I don't know. I can't see because it's dark. Yeah, I don't know if we can sleep in here.
Make a
I
U-turn.
think it was
Let's
just
keep
one
our
parking
enemies guessing.
space, and this dude has it. Yeah, see, he's got the one parking space.
Turn left.
Alright, so we'll try the other rest stop down a block.
Turn right.
What did I have for dinner last night? Chipotle. Alright, this rest stop looks a little bit bigger, so.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Definitely bigger, definitely more parking. Thank God. We're just gonna have to navigate to get out of here. But we are in. We can park it up for the night. And 10 hours gets us up at 7:35. I seen a dude from England actually. He came over for the World Cup, and they asked him what his favorite fast food was, and he was obsessed with Chipotle. What did I get? Steak bowl with like a bunch of crap in it. I love this truck. We've been driving the hell out of this truck, though. Alright, how do we get out? Looks like we gotta go out that way. Oh. Forgot I set the parking brake. Why are we moving? about half the tank. We'll be good for a while.
In 400 meters, exit right. Exit right.
What did you get though? Because I need to know what you got so I can tell you what to install. All you really gotta do is just Google. It'll usually link you to a video. Or when you go to buy it on what is it, Patreon, whatever the hell that site is, he'll send you a link, and the link has the video in it with the instructions and everything. He told me the exact settings he uses on his, but I put those settings on mine, and mine didn't look like his, so. A better mod pad or something. It's like, I like the sound of the engine, I don't like the sound of the jQuery. It sounds like it's dying. They do. And it is quite annoying when they make you get off. Like, the ones that are on the side of the highway are cool, but like, when they make you get off and then you gotta like make a U-turn and then
exit right.
Go to the wait station and then make another U-turn to get back on the highway, those are a real pain.
Exit right.
Sometimes I just take the ticket for not stopping. like something didn't load properly. Because his trailer was just shaking, like, that was not normal. Oh no, there's a speed limit. There's definitely a speed limit. I get speeding tickets all the time. Luckily though, our company makes enough money that it doesn't really affect us because I get a lot of speeding tickets. So the speed limit right now on this is 80. If you look in the center console, you see the navigation that's in there, it shows the speed limit to the left. There are certain restrictions though, like right now I'm on the global market, so it doesn't really matter. I can do whatever I want. But if you go into the world of truck, if you do the external contracts for them, those are set. You can't go faster than 65. Your truck is literally locked at 65. Or if you take special jobs like oversized loads and stuff like that, that's also set speed. Those are actually kind of cool. They take a while to do though, the oversized loads, because you gotta get escorts to go with you. But those are pretty cool though, because then you get to watch the cops shut down the highways and stuff. I pulled a couple crazy things. I think the craziest one I pulled was the wind turbine. Like it was a blade for the wind turbine. That thing was huge. Then they got like special transports where you could pull helicopters and stuff. I think that's a paid bundle. I don't think I have that one. I haven't seen it come up yet. You know, this game does a really good job at being a simulator, like, and then there's so many different mods that you can add to it. They have sound mods. You can make the engine sound different. Graphic mods, truck mods. You can modify everything in this game. The weather, the seasons, the other cars on the road with you, the sun, the time of day. Like you can control everything in this. Not including free mods. So the truck is a paid mod. I bought the truck. That was like, I think I got the truck and trailer combo for like $40. The reshade and the lighting that I run are combined $7 a month. And then I bought the PNG graphics set, which was like $17. And I think I'm pretty much good on paid mods at this point. I mess around with a lot of free stuff though. Hey baby, welcome in. But the base game itself, they just had a sale for the 4th of July. It was like $4.99. I got it for $8 unloaded. I think it's like $12 in Steam right now. Oh, we still gotta find a gas station too. I mean, we good. We just under half a tank. But I don't like it getting too low. Yeah, that's the reshade and lighting. That's $7 a month. The reshade is $6. Well, the reshade is actually free. You can download the reshader for free. He sells his presets, so that's $6 a month. And then there's a couple different ones that you can choose from. And then the lighting was $1. That's $1 a month. But it is definitely something that sucks you in, because like you play it vanilla and it's fun, but then you see just how much customization there is to the game, and then yeah, you end up getting sucked in. But I think I'm good on paid shit now. I think it looks pretty good. I don't think I got to spend any more money on it. It depends on what you want to get. For the Snowy Moon lighting pack and the Project Ultimate reshader, I got those on Patreon, whatever the hell that site is. Usually if you Google, like, you know, if you just put in best mods, most of the stuff I talked about is going to be the first thing that comes up. And if you Google like the Snowy Moon Project Ultimate, it's usually the first site that comes up is the site where you can get it from. But you know, just be safe when it comes to downloading stuff. Make sure you have like some antivirus software just in case, and always make sure to scan the files before you download them. The paid ones are usually safe with those. They usually have ModGuard and other stuff running, so. But the free stuff, especially if you're getting it outside of the Steam Workshop, just be careful with it. About 6 hours out. We got 375 miles to go. See, we've been lucky so far. It's been sunny for the most part. I got some crazy weather mods on. So, like, last night I was driving through, it was pouring raining, it was foggy, I could barely see a couple feet in front of me. So, I mean, it gets pretty real sometimes. I've had times driving through Alaska that it was just whiteout blizzard conditions. Alaska's definitely the advanced course. Know what you're doing before you go there. Jake brake sounds like shit. is that? I gotta mess around with the different engines. I think we're coming up on a wait station now. Please don't tell me I gotta get. God damn it. Alright, we gotta get in front of this bus. Bus, I'm so sorry. I just had to cut him off. He'll be alright though, he'll be alright. He may have had to tap his brakes a little hard there, but he'll be alright. Oh great, you can still get it for $4.99? When I looked the other day, it was $11.99, but I already own it, so that's probably why. But yeah, the base game by itself is not bad, but it can get boring pretty quick, and that's where, you know, the mods come in. You start with the free stuff, and then it's like, okay, this is kind of cool, and then you start looking at the paid stuff, and you're like, ooh, and yeah, that's how you get sucked in, But, you know what I'm saying, the base game is only $5, so, you know, that gives you something to build off of. So even if you spend, you know, $60 in mods, you know, you still get AAA titles are like $80 now, so
In 400 meters.
now getting an
turn
actual
left.
setup, that's gonna be a little bit more expensive. A wheel and pedal
Turn
set,
left.
a cheap one,
And pin, turn right.
is gonna cost you about $300. Even if you get them on sale with the shifter and everything, it's gonna be about $300.
Turn right.
And then they sell a bunch of a bunch of little accessories for, you know, in real life simulators. But I got a couple people that watch me. They play on mouse and keyboard. Respect to them for that, because I couldn't do that for hours on end, just clicking keys to drive. Thank you for the follow. And these jobs take a long time to do too. Like, we're 5 hours out right now in game. That's probably still going to be about another 45 minutes before we get there. Depending on the distance of the job, sometimes they can take up to 2 hours in real life time to complete. I just read your comment too. You started talking about the steering wheel. I was already talking about that. So what I have right now is Logitech's G29. I got no complaints with it. I like it. It's a fun little wheel. When I got this though, I grabbed it because it was on sale. I didn't know anything about simulators, racing wheels, anything like that. Moza has a direct drive
left.
bundle. He said left. Yeah, okay, I got the big map up.
Keep left.
Moza's
And
bundle is the
exit
same
left.
price as this one. And the main difference with that is just pretty much how it's built.
Exit left.
So this one has a lot of like plastic pieces on the inside. Moza's is supposed to be built better. Same price, starter bundle. I gotta zoom in. My GPS is all over the place. Yeah, this is sending us in a circle. But yeah, that for a starting bundle is going to cost you about $300. Either Moza or Logitech. I've heard a lot of people in the racing, like, simulation community say that Moza is better than Logitech, though. But I have no complaints with this wheel. It's a good wheel. You can do a lot to customize it, so.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Said hit the Jakes. The Jakes don't sound very good on this truck. The engine sounds pristine. I love it, but the Jakes are kind of whack. I got you once we start moving again. They do have head tracking software for this game. That's another purchase. There is a way to do it for free, but it isn't as good as the paid bundle. This right now, this is just with the wheel. What I have it set to with the wheel. But they do have head tracking software for this game. Like it can be very, very realistic.
Take the second exit for freedom.
So we made a wrong turn back there. Well, I mean, we didn't make a wrong turn. We just went into the roundabout when we weren't supposed to. So we got to loop back around. So that's what we're doing right now. So we got to get back on the highway, get off the highway, and then instead of getting in that little loop, we got to make a left turn up there. By the time I realized what I was doing, it was too late. But that's alright though. We loop around, we go back. We lost a little bit of time, but we still won't be late. We got 10 hours to get there, and we are 5 hours out. So. Oh wait, we're not getting off here. Idea why he's riding his brakes, but I mean, like, he had no reason to do that either. Nothing forced him over. I love these AI drivers. Riding his brakes. I don't know. This guy's weird. I don't like the jigs. They're not loud, man. They're not loud. They hiss, but they're not loud. That's where I'm stuck at now, though, because I love how the engine sounds, but the Jakes sound like shit, and that's where I'm stuck at. I'm trying to find a decent sound mod to make them sound better, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, I seen plenty. You gotta check out my TikTok for those. I've seen so many accidents take place in front of me. I've been involved in a few too. That shell truck back there almost caused one where he cut me off. But 9 times out of 10, if I get into an accident, it's usually because I'm reading chat. That's why I tell y'all all the time, don't text and drive. Fuck around and die. Thank you, baby. Been a member for 10 months. I love you. You got Eaton Shifter? Okay, nice, nice. Thank you, Jake. Oh, that's right, I got you guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Lady K first. Lady K first. Hold on, I gotta get my soundboard up. I forgot all about that. Lady K first. And thank you, Jake. My man, what are we doing here? Now got me speeding through here. Thank you, baby. White River National Forest, I think is what that sign said. I know, Zmod. I know, I seen that. The thing with that is, though, is I'm not gonna go grab one of those unless I know what engine that I mean, I like this one. And this one's already modified, it's just the Jakes suck. Tacos? Always making me hungry, man. I know I see a lot of people are saying that, like, C-mods are must-have mods. Like I said, I gotta find what engine I want to stick with for this truck. Right now, this is the Cummins X15. It's gonna sound really nice right now, going through this tunnel. If I had nice Jakes, I'd hit them right now, but they suck. But she gonna purr nice in this tunnel. You tell him, baby, you tell him. I know. Can we still get that picture from here, or did I go too far? Yeah, I think we went too far. We had to get it before we went through the tunnel. Well, we'll snatch that anyway. From the actual truck. Yeah, I know, I heard. I read about it. I do my research, man. I do my research. I really want a Caterpillar engine, but I don't like how they sound bass. So that's, I think, if we were to go with Z-Mod, and y'all gonna make me do it. I think we'll go with the Caterpillar. The Jakes sound great on the Caterpillar, but that sounds more turbo-y than rumbly, and I like the rumbly. Say go with the Detroit diesel. This truck came with a bunch of engine mods. I just threw this one on and I liked how it sounded, so. Thank you, homie, finally. We entered Colorado yet. I'm zoomed out on the GPS right now, but it's not saying where we are. Oh, trust me, these headphones are fucking amazing, bro. Give you guys the outside view of where we're at right now, but these windy roads at this speed. And I really, really hope that, you know, there's a town when we get to the top of this mountain, because I need gas. I didn't want to say nothing, but we getting a little on the low side. We got a viewpoint coming up, though. That's going to look pretty sweet from up here. Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. Civilization. Do we have a gas station? They want us to get a picture up here in a tunnel. See if we can get the picture just as we come out. There we go. That'll count. That's a solid angle, too. I like that. The Eisenhower Johnson tunnels. You know what's crazy? Oh no, we did. We hit a wait station. We hit one wait station. That's why I still don't think we crossed the border yet, but I don't know. Let me see. Where are we? I do. I like being able to go around different places and do stuff. Like I can't do this in real life. I mean, I could. I'd have to do some things different, but thank you, Jake. Coming up on Denver now, so we are definitely in Colorado. There's got to be a gas station somewhere.
Keep right.
I mean, we're pulling up on Denver. There has to be a gas station. We're actually 54 minutes out from our delivery. But doesn't the gameplay look so much smoother with that steering wheel rotation on? So the camera moves with the steering wheel. I don't want to go too far over because, you know, it is the steering wheel, but I feel like the gameplay just looks so much more smoother like that. It limits how often I gotta, you know, go like that with the mouse. Why they ever switch from the orange street lamps, man. The orange looks so much better than the white.
right, and then exit right. Exit right.
So I think we're actually dropping this off at the airport.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right, and then keep left.
See, like for this part, instead of turning the wheel to look, I'm still gonna use the mouse to make sure it's clear and all that. But then when we turn, the turn's gonna look so much smoother because the camera's rotating with the steering wheel.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I think it just adds to smoother gameplay.
Keep left.
So yeah, we're pulling up on the airport.
Keep left.
Where's the horse? There it is. Outside the left. That blue thing out there, that's the horse.
Keep left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
That's because I'm trying to drive with the knob. It's fun though. I just got to get the hang of it. That's still pretty new. Alright, so I mean, dropping off. I think it's right on the other side of this gate. And this is for. Hold on, I can't see because I'm inside the truck. I'm outside the truck. This is for just under $2 million. I forget the exact amount. We making bank, baby. We making bank.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I'm gonna try to do this. They want me to put the trailer on the back of the plane. I'm gonna try to get in there. We should be able to do it. I'm not gonna do it in one attempt. And I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it in first person. Actually, we'll be better off. Yeah. Turn it around. And then we just gotta back up on that ramp. We're off just slightly. Like I said, we weren't gonna do it in one attempt. As long as we go slow, we should be okay. We can't go too slow though, because we're on an incline. Oof. More concerned with making sure we don't fall off that ramp. Front tire slipped. Reline this up again. You see, we're coming off the ramp. It's just that we're getting too close on this side of the ramp right here. See, we're about to slide off again. Straighten out the wheel. Should be good to go just straight back. Ooh. Not too fast, not too fast. Come on, come on. Come on, baby, come on. Nice and slow. But I can't go too slow because we're still on the incline, so I think we slipped off the ramp again. Yeah, we did. We slipped off the ramp again. But the trailer's fine. The trailer's lined up. It's just the cab is sliding off the ramp on the way back. Have to pull it out a little bit more. Alright, we're in. That's the important part. Now we can change views. And make sure that we're lined up properly inside. But, like, we're in, so... It ain't gonna be perfect, but as long as we're in. And I think the trailer's too far out on that side. It is. We're gonna have to move up a little bit. But we're not coming back out of this plane. We in here. good like that. Nope, we're too far forward, no? There we go. We got it. Woo! Holy shit. That was too much money to fail that. You feel me? That was $1.6 million. Alright, we gotta get gas, but let's just see what's available on the freight market right now. Yes! It's back! Fuck. We have 7 hours to get there, though. Alright. That's more time than we had last time. So we have to drive back to Area 51. And then this is going to take us up to the Air Force Base in Alaska. I've never been there before. Beaver Creek Airstrip. And that's going to be a nice long haul, too. That's how long? That's going to be a 32-hour haul, 1,500 miles. But we get to go up to the Air Force Base in Alaska. That's going to be pretty fucking sweet. So we're going to snatch that real quick. We have 7 hours to get there. I'm going to fast travel to Las Vegas. I'm not driving there because we're already 14 hours out. Do we have a gas station anywhere remotely near us? Because we desperately need gas. And she needs sleep too. Alright, so. I mean, we can fast travel from right here, which is what we're going to do. But I just, for shits and giggles, I want to drive out of the plane.
I may be the vice president.
I put the parking brake and everything on. Make sure we don't roll out this bitch.
And it's time to take action.
Okay, that was dope. That was dope. That was a dope mission. Just saying. That was dope. We parked the trailer up there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we can fast travel out of here. We'll fast travel to Vegas. We'll get gas in Vegas. Because we can't fast travel to Area 51. We have to drive there. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got like 7 hours to get there. Alright. We need a gas station. First thing is first. Which there should be like 10 of them around us. We gotta go this way. We should be able to make it to this gas station, but I really don't want to risk it, so maybe we'll go to that one. So we gotta come out and make a left. So these Area 51 jobs are only available through the freight market. You can't go in there with your own trailer. That's why you guys don't see the lit up trailer behind me.
Turn right. Turn right.
I mean, fuck it, we'll go right. We should have enough gas to get to that other gas station. That way we're not going out of our way. There's a photo op up here too, I seen on the map. Isn't she
Keep
pretty
right.
though?
And pin, turn right.
I got a reefer trailer that matches her perfectly. In certain lights it's green, certain lights it's purple. I love this.
Turn
truck,
right.
though. This is my baby. I don't know why my interior light isn't working though. It's been dark as hell inside my truck lately. I went to the shop, I checked, I made sure it's on, but like it's equipped, it's just not turning on. Beacon light, nothing. Oh shit, she wants sleep. That's gonna be a problem.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I may have to turn the rest simulation off because she is gonna pass the fuck out before I get her to a rest stop. Because we still got about 3 hours to get there. We only have 7 hours to pick this job up. So there's no time for her to sleep. We're 3 hours out to pick the job up. And then our nearest rest stop is going to be probably another 60 miles from there. So she is definitely going to pass out if I don't turn that rest simulator off for this specific job. I'm going to turn it back on, just... She's definitely going to pass out.
Keep left.
You better not disrespect that song, Kilton.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Alright, so when we get off up here, we should
Turn right.
pass a gas station.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, he said turn right. Yeah, we gotta go this way. You would think, I go through this enough already. I'm always taking these damn jobs out of Area 51. They pay so well. Like, how could you not? Why would you want to get paid $100 a mile when you can get like $3,000 a mile? Yeah, that rest simulation is gonna have to come off. Otherwise, we're not gonna get to that job. But we do need gas, so let me pull in here and then I'll turn it off. See, we ballin'. We got $14 million right now. Because we keep doing these jobs out of Area 51. Alright, before we pull off, I'm gonna put it back on. I'm just gonna turn it off for right now because I don't need to deal with her passing out behind the wheel while trying to go and pick this job up. So, the rest simulation. I'm gonna turn it back on. Just, I want to pick up this job first. And then I'll put her to sleep. Alright. How do we get out of here now? So we have to drive to Area 51. There is no fast travel available. Or at least not one that I've found yet. And we got about... we had like 7 hours to pick up this job. We're about 3 hours out right now, so... job. It's going to take us a while to get up there, though. We got to go from Nevada. We're going all the way up to Alaska. But we're going to go see the Air Force Base in Alaska, which I haven't been there yet, so. But we also have to drive all the way from Nevada all the way up to Alaska. So I said it's going to be a long haul. But we got to get there first and get the load. We are going up to Alaska after we pick everything up. Actually, I don't even want to test it. Like, I want to put the winter mod on. Like, right now we're in summertime. I want to put the winter mod on to go to Alaska, but I don't want to risk remodding the game and then I have to load back in and I lose the job. At least if we had the fall mod on, that would probably look better. Like, we're summer going to Alaska, but whatever. We'll make it work. You couldn't stop, bro? I'm in a fucking semi and I stopped. Now I'm just gonna push your ass. Move. Absolutely had more than enough time to stop there, just FYI. Like, he could have easily hit his brakes. I mean, I realized I shouldn't have been in his lane in the first place, and that was entirely my fault, but he definitely could have hit his brakes. So, not here, we still have to turn onto it. Once we get on the extraterrestrial highway, especially because it's at night, you're gonna see UFOs and stuff up in the sky. It's actually pretty cool. We got one more turn to make, though. And you'll see they fly around the Air Force Base. It's a pretty cool little mod. And like I said, it pays really, really well. It's a lot of driving because there's no fast travel. You got to drive all the way up there and then all the way back out. But it pays really well. Really, really well. This job we're going for now, I think it was like $4 million, I think, is what it's going to pay us. I mean, I don't care about the money. I'm sitting on like 14 million right now. I just want to go up to that Air Force Base in Alaska. There's no like fast travel. There's no map of Alaska right now. So when you go up there, you can just, you know, drive around from different spots and stuff. But if you don't got GPS, you have no idea where the hell you're going. So this is actually going to let us go up there, like way up there in Alaska, to where that Air Force Base is. us. That's how you know we're getting close. Alright, so the turn is actually coming up here with an extraterrestrial highway.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yep, this is it right here. You see that sign right there? Extraterrestrial highway. So, if you look up in the sky, as we get closer, I'll switch to the outside view. You'll be able to see UFOs flying around up here. It's actually really cool. It would be nice if they were more colorful. I mean, we're looking for red lights at this point, but... There we go. You see that red light moving up there? That's the UFO. Let me get in the overhead view. You get this beautiful night sky. And then those red dots over there, they're going to start moving as we get closer. Those are unidentified flying objects. They get pretty close to the truck, too, as you go through here. Oh shit, I think I missed the turn again. See? What the fuck? Oh, because this idiot. I was about to say, I didn't hit nothing. But Dingbat over here, and he's going to pull up behind me again. Seeing I'm making a U-turn. Ooh, I swear, man, some people don't deserve licenses. It's like, you see I'm making a U-turn. And y'all gonna keep going. I mean, granted, what I'm doing is entirely illegal, but... Fucking idiot crashes into the back of me. But yeah, this is how we missed the turn last time. I was messing around with these UFOs, and I missed my turn. I still can't believe that dude just crashed right into the back of me. I mean, I shouldn't have been slowing down like that, but bro, come on, they're UFOs. Like, what? What the hell? Oh, we went off the road. But yeah, let's go back in the overhead view. You can see better that way, and I can drive. So the sign pretty much says restricted area, use of deadly force authorized. We are driving onto a U.S. Air Force base right now. So from that point right there where we turned off, we still about an hour out from the base. So we gotta traverse this road for the next hour. Another 50 miles. So that one's stationary. That one over there is not moving. There's another one that's flying around over our head. Oh, now he's moving. We got too close. I told you guys, this part is actually really cool. And then, I mean, I haven't been to the Air Force Base up in Alaska yet, but that's probably going to be pretty cool too. I'm not exactly sure where it is. I can look on an actual map of Alaska though, and see if, like, you know, like, we're way up there, like, you know, by, like, the Arctic Circle and shit. You see some crazy stuff up there, too. UFOs back there anymore. And that doesn't mean that they're not still flying around, but... coming up on the security checkpoint now. Like I said, this is why you get paid the big bucks, because you have to drive all the way out here. You gotta drive all the way out here and not ask any questions about anything that you see out here. So that's the security booth. And we still have another 13 miles to go to get to the actual base. There's more stuff flying around out there. See, we're coming up on the base now. You can see the planes and stuff. And then we have more UFOs in the sky. Those white lights. There's a couple of them flying around. There we go. Now you can see them better. So, those are the UFOs over Area 51. Picking up from right here. Oh, there is a rest stop up here. Okay. I didn't realize there was one over there. I thought we had to drive all the way back out. But no, there's a rest stop actually up here too. So we're picking up from right in here. This is the Air Force's whatever garage, locker, bunker, whatever you want to call it. So this is the job that we're doing. Okay, it's 2.4. I thought it was more than that. It's neuralizer, 29,000 pounds of a neuralizer. We're taking it from Area 51, Nevada, up to Beaver Creek Airstrip in Alaska. It's going to take us 1,500 miles to get there. It's going to cost us $2,000 in ferry prices. Yeah, we're going to take a ferry, too. And it's going to take us a total 32 hours. So, Let's see. We can probably get more money than that if we pick a bigger trailer. So this is the one they want us to take, the dry van. But we have several options to choose from here. I do not want to pull doubles because I do not want to have to park doubles. We got the dry van, more doubles, a sliding tarp. Let's see how much this one is. 2.8 million dollars. So that's a little bit more. And like I said, we got to go up to Alaska with that. So our trailer should be ready for pickup over here. And like I said, these jobs are only available through the freight market. You can't come up here with your own trailer. Didn't we pick the black? Yeah, okay, there's ours. It's on the other side. I see it. The black sliding tarp. I don't know why I pulled all the way up here like I got a giant trailer behind me or something, you know? Wait, that's not the right trailer. Oh, okay. Ours is on this side. Okay.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you.
You weren't straight
Buckle up.
picking that up, but we're good. We got it. Alright, you know what? I think we're actually better off going this way instead of trying to squeeze it through there. Shit, I mean, as long as we get it through without damaging it, that's all that matters. A more skilled driver probably would have went the other way. I seen it out, I took it. Don't be mad at me. Alright, so this is our trailer. We are hauling, I think they said it was neutralizers for the U.S. Air Force out of Area 51. We are taking this up to Beaver Creek. Oh, I think it was Beaver Creek. I don't know. I need to be inside the truck to see it. Beaver Creek Airstrip in Alaska. We are 32 hours out, 2,400 miles to go. We have 74 hours to get there. It is Monday, 1:18 in the morning. We have the option. I have the rest simulator turned off. We can drive all night and then turn it back on tomorrow and sleep tomorrow night. Or I can turn it on now. We take a nap right there. I think we may do that. We'll hit this rest stop up here real quick.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yep, Can we actually see it? Fucking UFOs coming into shot too. It just went off the screen. You guys didn't see it. You may maybe see a little bit of the light go past top of the screen. I want to see if you can actually see this plane take off though. That'd be pretty dope. I see one landing in Denver. It glitched out though. Oh shit! I'm trying to look at the plane. It glitched out though on the way down. Oh, I see it disappeared. Oh no, it's still right there. I'm watching a UFO too. Is he actually gonna take off, or like, am I just wasting my time right now? Nah, he's disappearing into the darkness. Nah, he's just gonna turn around again. Never mind.
In 400 meters. Turn
That
left.
would have looked cool.
Turn left.
Oh crap. We went past our rest stop. Alright, we'll pull in here. Let me turn the rest simulation back on though, because I don't even know if we need sleep yet. I had to turn it off in order to get here in time. Otherwise we wouldn't have got this job. Alright, so I turned that off, the mandatory break simulation, because then they give you tickets and I can't always find a rest stop. So. Okay, yeah, see, we need sleep. So we're gonna go to sleep with the UFOs above our head. Alright, and that'll get us up at 11:30 in the morning. We still have 32 hours to make this delivery. Okay. So now you can't see the UFOs as bright, but they're still up there. They're still flying around. But it looks a lot crazier at night. Alright, so we still have 64 hours to make this delivery. And we are about 32 hours out, 2,400 miles to go. Like I said, this is going to be a long haul. But we will get to go up to the airstrip in Alaska is our final destination. The Beaver Creek airstrip. This job pays just under $3 million. And you can still see the UFOs up there flying around. It's a cool little mod, man.
Turn right.
This is not native to the game, so. We gotta drive all the way through the desert back out of here. pretty sure all this rough road probably will do a bit more wear and tear to your truck. But like I said, they're paying us like $2.9 million to haul this right now, so. That sounds pretty good, Kilton. I like it. Definitely want to make sure that, you know, you have gas before you come in here, because there's no gas stations anywhere. That's why it was the first thing I did as soon as we got to Vegas. I hit a gas station. So there are 2 rest stops back here. I didn't realize there was one up there in the base, and then there's one out here right before you you access restricted grounds. So this is the other rest stop out here. But there are no gas stations. So we are hauling out of Area 51. We are going up to Beaver Creek Airstrip in Alaska. I believe we are headed north now, so we are still on the extraterrestrial highway. It's gonna be a nice trip, though. We're gonna go from the desert scenery of Nevada all the way up to snow in Alaska. Well, we should get, I don't know if we're going to get snow. I have the summer mod on, so we may not actually get snow in Alaska, but we might. I don't know. I don't remember what order I put the mods, so. 1 second. I gotta get comfortable for this long haul too. Ugh. Oh, that's better. Oh. That's better. That sucks. That's my last one. Definitely need a better sound mod for the Jakes. I love the sound of the engine. That's great. I don't want to change that. Those Jakes sound horrible.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Haven't figured out yet if I'm gonna, when GTA 6 drops, I may do that just as a YouTube exclusive. Everybody's gonna have to tune in on one platform. Maybe, I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to go through the hassle of setting up the Elgato. I'm just thinking from a business perspective, I make more money on YouTube than anywhere else. So if I can get everybody to flood YouTube, I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind on that yet. We still have plenty of time to figure that out too, so. I see you. by way of Elgato. I just said I'm not sure if I want to do that though. This is why I said this is going to be a very unique haul. Well, not unique, but more like dynamic. Because we're starting out down here in the desert, and then we're going to end up way up north in fucking Alaska. That was ballsy. I still don't feel like the game is loading right.
In 400 meters, turn left.
This is probably really shit. I was gonna say that's probably a really bad idea, but we ended up clipping him anyway, though I don't fucking know how, because we weren't even close. Oh, you know what that was? That was the camera rotation. We were closer to him than it looked. That's what that was. Now we gotta find a rest stop. Well, not a rest stop, a truck stop.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Right? There's no rest stop here. I mean, there's a rest stop, but there's no
Turn right.
garage. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now, so. Still in the middle of nowhere. That wants me to clip all my fuck-ups. I have no intention of clipping that. Oh, we damaged the cargo. No. Yeah, but I'm not gonna clip up or clip every time I fuck up, because then why the fuck do people want to watch me come drive a simulator if everything I'll upload is me smashing into something? We are in the middle of nowhere. That wasn't funny. There was nothing funny about that. I put the steering rotation to the steering wheel, and I didn't realize we were looking at the truck, so we were actually much closer to it than we actually were. There was nothing funny about that. Alright, so we're definitely in northern Nevada now. We're coming up on Winnemucca. I think that's how you say that. There's that dude hang gliding again. A town coming up. I seen a gas station. I don't know if they got a rest stop. I'm not a rest stop, a truck stop. A repair shop. That's what we're looking for. They got Bob Ross on the sign. Rest stop, but no garage.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
need a more comfortable gaming chair. Again, no garage. We have a gas station. We have a rest stop. We do not have a garage. got another rest stop coming up here. We may have to stop anyway for this wait station.
In 400
We'll know right now. It's about to
Turn
scan
left.
our plates. Okay, so we don't have to stop there.
Turn left.
But I am gonna pull in to the rest stop. So we can nab. Hopefully I don't regret turning this
Turn
truck
left.
off because it does
And
need
in,
service.
turn right.
But there is no service station anywhere near us. Alright, that gets us up at 10:50 in the morning. Alright, so we're gonna have to go out and come back around. You don't even sell diesel here.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
can't find a garage. Right? I think we may actually have a garage coming up. I think I see one up there. Looks like a gas station and garage. We definitely have a gas station coming up. I think the garage is further out.
Continue straight.
Finally. We need gas too, so. That truck too loud. Cause I ain't hit nothing. Fuck, I think we went over. Did we go over it? Why does it say it's behind us? Yeah, it says we drove over it already. We'll just go all the way around again. I was gonna make a U-turn, but fuck it. Can we go through here? Let's set these alarms off again. Our truck is too loud. Yeah, see, it says it's right here on the edge. We gotta turn this way. Right? It's not over here where this Amazon truck is. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Alright, that's better. Alright. I gotta get up and stretch anyway, so give me a second. I'm gonna let the dog out and I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. So, I can't see it from here. Why does it say I have trailer damage again? What the fuck? Alright, either way, we're good. So we still got 18 hours to go, 1,700 miles. We are in Burns, Oregon, on our way up to Alaska. So we still gotta go through Oregon, through Washington to get the ferry, and then up into Alaska. We getting there, though. We getting there. Ugh. Looks like we get out up here, actually. Yeah, right here. And GPS is saying to go left, go right. Alright, so we're good. We got gas, we got sleep, we got the truck repaired, we got just over 18 and a half hours,
Continue straight.
1,700 miles to go. Did not mean to do that. I don't even know what I just played. Definitely did not mean to do that. That was the radio. Alright, so we're good on that. We can zoom this
Keep right.
out so we can see where we are. Well, I can. You guys can. I can see where we are. We're leaving Burns now. Headed north through Oregon. Thank you for the follow. Hey Welsh, hope I said that right. Hope I read that right. I'm a little on the blind side. That screen's further away than I'd like it to be. So we're still in the middle of nowhere. But we are in Oregon, headed north, on our way to Alaska. Ooh, that was a hard save. Thank you. I love this truck. Looks like we're coming up on a town now, the town of Bend, Oregon. Once I can slow down, yeah, we're gonna hit a light right here. I'll let you see the outside of it.
Continue straight.
That's my baby right there. I love this truck. Love this truck.
Continue straight.
It's not as easy as it looks to drive in that position. I like the view from up here too, though. It's pretty nice. Yeah, that's the same one I got. This is Pisters. It's Pisters, but I didn't like the customization that it came with. So what I did, Res Build, he has a free bundle in Steam Workshop.
Turn right.
So I customized the interior and all that with his mod pack. And that's how we got all this cool stuff. It's Pister's truck, though. Pister lighting and all that is all on it. But the interior is definitely done with Res Built.
Turn right. Turn right.
I love the level of customization to this game, though. I may take it a little too far at times.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
I only found out about this game a couple weeks ago, honestly. I have like 300 hours in it already, or damn close to 300 hours. A friend of mine put me onto it. I did not realize just what you could do with this game till I started playing it. And I started modding it. And now I can't stop. It's an addiction. I love it though. It's a lot of fun. I don't feel like my reshader is working the way it should be. Reload it real quick. I still feel like it's, I don't know, shaky. Like the game just didn't load properly. So we're actually headed up to Alaska right now. We're about 16 hours out. We got another 1,500 miles to go. But we're hauling some, I believe it was neutralizers for the U.S. Air Force. I have it. It's in my library. I haven't messed with it yet. I'm kind of afraid because I got sucked into this one. And I spent a little bit more money than I wanted to modding this one out. And I know if I start playing Euro, I'm going to do the same thing because I know I can do it. I'm going to want to. But it does look like a lot of fun. Just the trucks and stuff that they have in that one. It's on my list though. I will check it out eventually. I've just been like so like, I don't know, man. I'm enjoying driving around the U.S. right now. I'm obsessed with Alaska though. Like ever since I got this mod pack, we spend a lot of time driving up to Alaska. I like this route. You play both? Okay. Which one you like better? Both. Good answer. Good answer. I guess it depends more or less what you're in the mood for. You know what I'm saying? You want to drive like, you know, classic Peterbilt, Kenworth, you know, this is your place to go for that. I do see that they do have mods for that over in Euro, but I think if I go over to Euro, I want one of them cool little new freaky looking trucks, for lack of a better word. I guess eventually at some point I will get bored of this, but I mean, it's hard. Like, I have different seasons. Like right now I think we're driving through summer. I love the winter. The frosty winter mod is fun as hell, especially going to Alaska. Be careful with that physics mod though. But yeah, like I could change so many things in this game, do so many different things, go so many different places. It's hard to get bored. Like, yeah, we do the same thing. We sit here and we drive, but, you know, it's different places we go, different seasons, different weather. It's dope, bro. It's like real life on a screen. Like, I don't have to go outside to live real life. I like that. I don't like real life. Graphics suck. Modified, I can't convoy. Like, I would have to take all this stuff off to go into a convoy, the reshader, all that.
Continue straight.
I mean, it doesn't look too hard to turn it off.
Keep right.
It's like I don't want to take it out of the
Turn
game,
right.
but like I can't have it on and join a convoy.
Turn right.
Plus, I don't know, it lags a lot for me when I do go into a convoy, so. Why we're so stuttery today? That's bugging me. I spent weeks though putting so much time and effort in trying to build up a realism profile. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, I had it running pretty good yesterday, but then I went and added some more mods, and now it's kind of laggy, a little stuttery today. No doubt. I'm glad I was able to help out. That's how I learned as much stuff as I did about this. Like, a friend of mine put me onto it. I started playing the base game, the vanilla version of it. And then I started watching, like, videos of other people that play. And the crazy thing about this game is you'll never find... Like, every person that you watch play will play it differently. Like, that's what you could do with this game. You can modify it to do whatever you want it to do. So it's cool when you watch other people play and it's like, oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. And, you know, you learn a thing or two from people and, you know, teach a thing or two. See, we're very stuttery today and I don't know what's doing that. I added new mods last night and it validated my game file. It reset all my settings. So I had it running perfect yesterday. We had no hiccups, no stutter, no lag. And then when I loaded it back up this morning, I mean, it's running pretty decent, but it's definitely not running the way it should be running.
Keep right. And 10. Turn right.
Thank you.
Turn right.
I would say take your time with it, though. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not trying to do too much at once. I mean, if you see my mod profile, though, when I started out, I wasn't trying to do too much at once, you know? I started out with the base. You get California, Nevada, and Arizona. I took my time going around there, and then, you know, little by little, I added other states to the map. And now I'm to the point where I'm playing around with people's modified versions. Like, Alaska's not part of the game. That's a mod. And we're getting close. We're just under 14 hours out. They have other mods. You can go down to Mexico.
Keep left.
Like, did he say right? I don't think he said right. No, he said left. You've been playing 4 years? I've been playing 4 weeks. I think it's been 4 weeks. I don't know. I know I had like 230 hours played when I opened the game today, so. I think we're like level 48, 49, something like that. And then there's still new content that's supposed to come out for the game. They're talking about doing I mean, there's already a mod for Canada, but they're gonna release British Columbia. State-wise, we're supposed to get South Dakota and Indiana next.
Keep left.
Somebody over on YouTube wants to know, Welsh, how many miles you got in 4 years. That's got to be a lot. That's got to be a lot. I'm getting close to 100,000. I think I was at like 80 something, and that's like 4 weeks. I spent way too much time playing this game. I should not have that many hours logged in such a short amount of time.
Keep left.
What? 5 million? You gotta be more specific with that. So I believe we are coming up on Portland, I think. Longview. Okay. We can't be too far out of Seattle now. I found out last night though that if you go through Astoria, Oregon, there's like a Free Willy Easter egg. You can see an orca jumping out there. I don't think we're too far out from there, but That's too far of a detour.
Keep left.
So the sun is setting. It's about 6:25 p.m. on Tuesday. There we go. I knew we weren't too far out. Astoria was actually a little bit further left. We could have made the pit stop. I don't think we were too far out from it. We will one day. We'll go through that town. I grew up in Astoria. Not that Astoria, New York Astoria, but... Woo! Alright, that's a lot. So, they got 455,117 miles in ATS, and they about to come through with Euro. Are my lights on? Yeah, lights are on.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Well, that answers my question to which game you like better. Definitely Euro. But, I mean, Europe is also bigger than America, so... That's crazy. Over 1 million miles. That's crazy. I'm gonna get there eventually. Like I said, I got almost 100,000 miles in this game already. Matter of fact, I hate pausing when I'm on the road, but that's in career, right? Career progress. Statistics. Okay. We have over 100,000 miles. 102,510 miles. And we have spent 183 days so far in the game. I've got 17 traffic violations. That's in the past 2 weeks. That's not total. In 2 weeks, I got $17,000 worth of tickets. I got 23 trucks. Though, I mean, it says my most used is the Kentworth W900. That's going to change. This truck is slowly going to become my favorite. Yeah, and I've only been playing a couple weeks. Like, my recollection of real life time is terrible, but I swear it's only been a couple of weeks. I'm telling you, man, like, you get into it. And then, you know, the jobs that they send you on are not little, 100-mile, 100-mile hikes or anything. Like, you're doing, if you want to get paid, you're doing like 1,500 miles for each delivery. So that shit, it adds up. I read chat a lot. That's what happens. I encourage people all the time to not text and drive. You idiot. You see me coming over and you drive right into me. See, look, that it just happened now. That's 13. So that was definitely 13 right there. Have I heard about Truck Book? Nope, but put me on, because I learned something new about this game every day, so. You guys didn't see that because I'm on an ultra wide monitor, so not everything is getting broadcasted, but pretty much that crash back there, I was moving into the middle lane, and the guy in the right lane was also moving into the middle lane. He seen me merging over and just decided, well, fuck it, and just hit me. So. Alright, so we should be heading up to... We should be getting close, actually, to where we gotta get our ferry. Just outside of Seattle right now. Yeah, sure. As long as Twitch doesn't auto block it. I don't know what I have my settings on Twitch. You can try though. Coming up on Port Angeles now, so yeah, we should be approaching the town where we got to get the ferry. It's actually really cool how we're gonna get to Alaska. I don't have Pro Mods Canada downloaded yet, so we can't just drive to Alaska. We got to take a ferry, but it's actually pretty cool. Give me a second, I'll check that out. Once we get on the ferry, I'll pull that up. But you get a nice view from up here. Oh shit, we got... I should be in the cockpit for this, but I wanted you guys to see the full view of out there. Sun setting. I mean, shit, we should have went. We kind of blocking the lane a little bit, but let's see if they can get through. You guys don't get a very good view inside the truck, so. Oh, while we're stopped, let me look at that link real quick. Yep, we're green. Alright, we're good to go. The link didn't work on my phone. I'm gonna have to open it on my PC. Bro, where you going? I got the green light. What are you doing? I literally had the green light. Y'all, you guys seen that? Like, the light is green. You can still see it back there. Green. Yeah, I know. Just sit there. Don't back up. Don't do nothing. Just Opie. Make me mess up my tires going through that. Alright, so like I said, we coming up on Port how's it called? Port Angeles? We're about to get the ferry up here.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And then in no time we will be in Alaska.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
It is pitch black out there. Now I would like to switch out the summer mod that I have right now and put the winter mod since we are going to Alaska. But I don't want to risk doing that and losing the job because we started out, this job was like 30 something. I think it was 36 hours. That's how far out from Alaska we were. We got just under 10 hours now. And I don't want to risk losing the job to switch the mods. But Alaska looks so much better with that winter mod on.
In 400 meters, turn right.
So this is Port Townsend. This is where we're going to get the ferry from. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll check that out then. So we're gonna get the ferry right here. It should actually be waiting for us. There it is.
Turn right.
So we gotta go through here and get on the ferry. I think night actually looks better than any of the daytime mods that I have. I'm not touching night anymore. The daytime though, I don't know, man. Like sometimes it looks good and then sometimes it looks like it didn't load right. But night always looks good. I love night. That's a combination of several different mods too. Alright, so we are on the ferry. Welcome back, Jake. So we're up here right outside of Port Angeles. And we could go to Valdez. Valdez is probably going to be closer. But Homer looks so good when you get there. But I haven't gone up to Valdez yet. So let's try. Let's try going to Valdez and see what happens. Where that spits us out. Okay. Okay, so this is the town of Valdez. We got a big old cruise ship right here, which does not look like that loaded in at all very well, but everything else seems to be pretty good. We gotta head out this way. You have a mankind mask you got from Walmart? Alright, so as we pull out of here, I'll stay up here just so you guys can see. So this is the Alaska, I believe, north of the frontier or something along the lines of that. That's what the mod is
In
called.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
But Alaska looks really good. I warn you now, though, Alaska is the advanced course. It is purposely designed to challenge your skills. So just, yeah, be mindful of that. You have very narrow
In
roads,
400 meters.
tight lots
right.
you have to pull into.
Turn right.
But I feel like inside the truck doesn't do the graphics justice. Hence why we're up here, so you guys get the full view of this beautiful Alaskan landscape. I believe we're in the town of, yeah, we are. We're in Valdez right now. We still have about just under 8 hours. We got just under 8 hours and 370 miles to go to get to Beaver Creek. Hold on, let me make this turn so I can read it. See what I mean? Narrow turns, man. Or narrow lanes, I should say. We're going up to Beaver Creek Airstrip. It's a U.S. Air Force base up in Alaska. So we're just under 8 hours out from that. I have a physics mod on. What are you talking about? I've been driving with the physics mod. Ever since I started playing around with the physics mod for the Frosty Winter, I went and I used a regular one for the actual game. Yeah, for the Frosty Winter, but then I found one in the Steam Workshop for actual truck physics. That's still on. That's been on. That's why it took me so long to stop that day, because I had that mod with the Frosty Winter mod. So we needed like half a football field to stop. I don't think we need anything from around here. We don't need a rest. We are going to need a rest stop eventually. This is what I mean about Alaska, though, right? So, also, shout out to Grimes, man. He does the seasonal mods that I'm always talking about, the winter one. This is summer right now. So, hold on, let me go outside. It is 10:52 p.m. right now, but it is summertime in Alaska, so the sun is still out. Alaska's famous for their midnight sunsets. But he did such a good job, man, with this Alaskan landscape. And then, like I said, we have Grimes's, we're using his summer pack right now. Usually when I come up to Alaska, I put the winter mod pack on. But this is Grimes' summer mod pack, so you get the vegetation. it looks more like, you know, summertime and stuff. The time of day and everything is going to mimic summertime. Probably whatever type of precipitation we get. I don't know, it hasn't rained in a while. But we'll probably get rain instead of snow up here. And then, of course, we have Project Ultimate Reshader. We're running Real Eye right now. And Snowy Moon to manage out our lighting. Also is how we're allowed to run the game in DLSS. So it's bouncing off the NVIDIA GPU right now. I do not have Coast to Coast yet. I've been looking at installing it, but a lot of people are saying that it's just copy and paste. Like, you get to go everywhere, but you're not really doing anything new. It's the same stuff, just, you know, copy and paste it over. I was thinking about doing the Pro Mods Canada, but we're gonna get British Columbia soon. It's supposed to be coming to the game, so I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I started messing around with Alaska, and I mean, look at this. How can you not love this? Like, he did such a good job with the landscape up here. Like, well, yeah, but it's not snowing. I'd have to put the Frosty mod on. Which, like I said before, I don't want to risk doing that, because if I pull out the summer mod that I currently have on to put the winter mod on, I may have to, it may reload the game and I'll end up losing the job that we're currently on. So that's why we're going to Alaska in the summer right now. Usually, yes, for realism, coming up to Alaska, I would much rather have snow on the ground. It looks beautiful. Oh my god, the Alaskan landscape with the snow. But I mean, it looks pretty freaking nice now too. So that's why shout out to those guys for those mods, man. Grimes for the season, and Project Ultimate for the reshade. Natively to the game, no, Florida does not come. What Welsh was talking about with the Coast to Coast is a specific mod that you can put in where you can visit every state. And you can go to Florida with that one, but it's not gonna look, you know, like you go to Arizona, for instance, you can go visit the Grand Canyon and stuff like that. Like, it's not, that map is not fixed up to the point yet where it has, like, you know, landmarks and stuff. It's just, it's a mod that somebody made to give you access to drive around Florida, but it's not going to look like you're driving around Florida, if that makes sense. I've never played it. That's what I've read. I could be wrong. Oh, it's going to look nice. I'm going to hook you up, Jay. I'm going to hook you up. To watch for elk and bear. I haven't seen like wildlife. I've seen some livestock, like driving past some farms and stuff. I've seen horses. I've seen cows. Haven't stumbled across any bears yet. That would be cool though. So we are gonna have to find. I wanted to see the sunset. Mind you, it is 12:30 a.m. right now. Like, that's what I mean about the level of realism with these mods. Only in Alaska in summertime would you get to see the sunset at 12:30 in the morning. I mean, But you gotta be careful with the seasons. You can't put them all on top of each other. You gotta run one at a time. So that's why I said, like, we're on this job now. We're gonna do this in summer, and then, you know, the next time I come up here, you know, we'll probably come up in winter. I have a beautiful, well, not me, Grimes has a beautiful autumn mod. I was toying around with that last night driving through, like, Seattle. Oh my god, that looked beautiful. Like, this game is, it's something, man. It's definitely something. It's definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, I wonder who that was, Jake. I wonder who said Alaska had polar bears. Which one's the Reforma again? I get confused because there's so many of them. Oh, and then, you know, speaking of mods, the job that we're on right now, hold on, let me get back inside so I can tell you exactly how much we're getting. It's just under $3 million. I think it's $2.9 million. Is what we're getting paid to haul this from Area 51. That's another mod that we're running. And we were able to go into the military base in the first place and pick up these, what they call them, I think it's neutralizers, some shit like that. So we're making an insane amount of money on top of the fact that we get this awesome landscape. This game is incredible though. Like there's no limit to what you can do. That's the reason why, like, I'm obsessed with it, because usually, like, I will 100% a game as quickly as I humanly can. Like I just, that's the kind of, when I play a game, that's how I do it. I play the game to get to 100% completion, and then boom, don't touch that game no more, next game, block, and just go. I got OCD like that. This game is like, holy shit, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get to that point. Like, there's so much shit to do. I think that's really why I fell in love with the game. Is I can't get bored of it. Like, I don't like the time of day we're in. Boom, put a code in. Okay, now it's daytime. Oh, I'm bored of driving in sun? Okay, let's spawn in a lightning storm. Like, you know? Oh, shit. Morgan, where you at, bro? You ain't telling me to turn? Yeah, man.
Turn right.
Yeah, late. I figured that out already. Yeah, we're getting tired. That's the bad thing about Alaska. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's just, you drive through very isolated areas, so like it's probably going to be a while before we find a rest stop or a gas station. Guys are getting, let me do something real quick for y'all. The screen's gonna change. I'm gonna switch it back, no worries, but I just want to show you guys real quick. So this is my current screen. I'm gonna drive with it for like 30 seconds and then I'll switch back, but I just want to show you guys, because I'm playing on an ultra wide right now. So this is what I'm seeing out here. Granted, you don't see much because it's dark, but you know, I got my side mirrors. You guys don't see that. The GPS on the side, all that. If I had a better view, I should have done that in the daytime so that y'all could see that. But just so you get like an idea of what, you know, you're missing out on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you want it to rain? I can make it rain. I think I have it turned down pretty low right now. Oh, it's at 25. It should actually start raining soon because it hasn't rained in a while. I'm gonna set it to 40. Alright. So it should actually start raining since I touched that. We should end up driving into a storm at some point. It may end up being snow though, just because we are in Alaska. Come on, baby, come on. Yep. So much for that. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. It should end up doing something. Usually Alaska, when you come up here, it triggers snow, but because I have the summer mod on, we may get rain. I don't know. It should end up doing something though. If not now, after we wake up, if we ever find a rest stop. But yeah, like depending on like what weather mods and stuff you have on, you could drive through snow, like blizzard conditions. I've been through like, I mean, they've been bad storms, but they look amazing with the lightning strikes and stuff that go off in the distance. Like, we've driven without any type of weather change. Maybe it is because of the summer mod, but usually we get rain every other day or so. You see how she keeps yawning that she's tired? That message keeps coming up. If I don't find her a rest stop soon, I mean, I know a hack, but she'll fall asleep behind the wheel. She will. The screen will go black. She'll close her eyes and start to doze off. And she won't wake up until the truck starts shaking as we're going off-road or smacking head first into something. Like, it's... it's pretty realistic. Can you move? Like, I know you see me in the back of your truck, about to be in your back seat. Like, find the gas pedal. A bed in the cab with me. It's a sleeper. So there is a mattress, like a whole bed right behind me. Realistically speaking, I could pull over anywhere on the side of the road, hop back there and take a nap. But the game will only allow you to pull over at certain places and sleep. I could pull over anywhere, but it won't let me go to sleep. So that is one gripe I have with it. But I have to find a rest stop, and we are in the middle of nowhere right now. And this guy is just going as slow as humanly possible in front of me. Believe it or not, it is actually 3 o'clock in the morning. And it looks like the sun just set. I mean, it did at like midnight, but... I gotta take a trip up to Alaska. I gotta see this for myself, man. We still have no rest stop in sight. rest stop, no gas station, nothing, no town, just wilderness. We're going, we were gonna fall asleep and end up in his back seat. So, all right, we got something coming up. Looks like a gas station. Hopefully, there's a rest stop. I mean, we're gonna need gas soon too. Anyway, we got about half a tank. Looks like we may be able to park up here though, get some sleep.
In 400 meters.
At 3:53 in the morning. Well, we can definitely get gas here. It don't look like we can sleep here though. We can definitely pull in and get gas. Oh, see, I put the real gas prices on. So usually it's like $3.12 up here. It's $5.30 now a gallon for diesel. That's gonna kill me. Me and my $14.3 million. All right, now see, this is the problem with Alaska is that there's no map. Like if I were to go and pull up the map right now, there's nothing. We're just sideways on the US. So I can't even map out to, like, you know, a rest stop. So what I could do, so she doesn't pass out, is turn the rest simulation off until we find a spot to, you know, sleep. Or I can leave it on and we can do real simulation and risk passing out behind the wheel, which is probably more than likely what's going to end up happening. Gotta get out and stretch the legs real quick, man. We've been driving all night. Alright. So we still got about 23 hours to get there. We are, well, it's recalculating now, so.
In 400
we had to go
meters.
right. Okay, there
Turn
we go.
right.
I was talking.
Turn right.
You can't rest up here. No, this is what I mean. There's no rest stop. Lot. We could have pulled in there, which actually I think is where we were supposed to go. Yeah, alright, we're gonna get a fine for that. I didn't see it on the map. There was a wait station in there. So we're gonna get a fine because we didn't stop. Or maybe not because it's a last. No, there it is. $700. Failed to visit wait station. That's alright though. Like I said, we got like $14 million. We're about to get just under $3 million for this job. this wheel, actually, it comes as a package. It comes with the pedals. What it doesn't come with is the shifter. That's an extra 50 bucks. Unless you find a bundle that is on sale that has the shifter with it. But yeah, the steering wheel comes with the pedals. Yeah, we're going through a whole part of Alaska we haven't even explored yet. And we're discovering new cities. Because it's gonna happen at any moment, I'm gonna turn it off just because we are so far from civilization that it's not a matter of if. When we fall asleep behind the wheel, it's gonna cost so much money to get towed. So I'm gonna turn it off for right now. This is what I was talking about, the rest state simulation. So this is what it's doing right now, right? You'll need to rest to recover. When enabled, you will experience the effects of fatigue over time. So I'm going to turn that off for momentarily, just until we find a rest stop, and then I'll turn it back on. I would love for you guys to see what happens if she doesn't get sleep. But we are so far from the middle of nowhere that, like, if she falls asleep and I don't stop the truck in time, I mean, look what's out there. We're going to have to get towed out of that. And we are so far from anything, like... The good thing about Alaska is that I haven't really gotten too many fines up here. Like, I mean, missing the wait station and stuff like that is automatic, but like speeding, I was doing 100 up here the other day. Right, exactly. I hate doing that though because it takes away from the simulation of the game. Like, she obviously needs sleep. She's been driving for well over 14 hours straight. But I also don't want to risk losing the truck right now either. We are hauling for the US government and they are paying us a substantial amount of money. And I don't want to risk losing it because I can't find a rest stop. Which I think we actually have one coming up right in here. Northway Junction. So we should be able to park up right here. There we go. See, that's what I mean. You can't just go to sleep. You need that prompt. And now we can shut down. The parking brake on. And then you're not going to be able to see it too well because it's so dark in here. That is a little kitty cat. We do got a bed back there. So it is about 5 a.m. And we're going to let her get some sleep. She'll go to sleep now. She'll get up at 2:57 p.m. That's her 10-hour required mandatory break. Here we go. We got snow. No rain, but we got snow. Oh, okay. I can show you the back now. It was because it was so dark. But yeah, we got a little bed back there. A little kitty cat. Our little passenger princess over here. Alright, so we just got gas. We're good on that. So it is snowing, even though I have the summer mod on. That's on me though. I didn't place my mods right for what we were going to be doing today. Alright, parking brake off. And we can head out this way. What's your question? What's your question, Jig? So if we needed gas, there's also a gas station right here. Head out right through here. Stick our head out the window, make sure we are good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I probably messed this up. I didn't turn the simulation on before we went to sleep. Hold on. Hopefully it counts. Let's see. And we don't have to back up to do that. Let's see. We should be fully rested though. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. So our rest simulation is back on. We are fully rested though. We don't need sleep. Alright. And we are back on the road. Oof. That is very uneven road back there. Alright, so I know it looks a little funky right now because it's mimicking summertime out there, and then we have snow, but like I said, that's on me. That was my choice of mods for the day did not match up with the route that we ended up grabbing. See what I mean? It's always when I'm reading chat. No, you don't need a capture card. If you want PC, you don't need a capture card. Alright, now we're getting into difficult territory because different people will tell you to use different software. For the longest time, I used OBS. And I had no issues with it. I loved it. It's a little bit to figure out, but it's not hard to mess with. And then they pissed me off. I mean, it was a combination of OBS and my ISP, but I use Streamlabs now. But my point being is that you need just any type of software to just capture your gameplay. You may have complications though with your triple monitors. You're probably gonna have to do what I'm doing right now and cut off the edges. I mean, you're gonna have no choice. You're gonna have to cut off the edges and just stream like your middle monitor. But see, that's the thing. I figured out. Remember how yesterday I told you I tried to do the convoy and it won't let me host? It doesn't give me the option. With the reshade and the snowy moon, you can't do a convoy. There's a whole thing you gotta go through. So, I mean, you're not taking it off because obviously you don't want to take it off. You want to use it again. But you have to disable it. Well, you have to trick the game into thinking it's disabled. Point being, you can't run the reshade and do a convoy. Oh shit, we're coming up on the Yukon. Oh man, they're sending us way up. We are going way, way up. Alright. I'll fuck with it. I mean, that's pretty much the options that you're given. If you want to play Realism, you can't do it online. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Oh, we're coming up on Beaver Creek. Alright, this is where our drop-off is, actually, right here. I didn't even realize we were here already. There is a way to do it, though, like where you don't have to uninstall it. You just have to trick the game into believing it's disabled. So you're turning it off, but it's a process that you have to go through in order to do it if you want to conquer it. So I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying there's several steps to go through to get to that point. But that's why it doesn't work. Alright, so we're about to get paid. Gotta get to the security checkpoint. Which reshade are you using? Because Because when I looked it up last night why it wasn't working, it said it's because of the reshade. That you can't run that with,
Turn right.
Beaver Creek Airstrip discovered. We're here, guys. We made it. It took forever. And I made that turn too narrow. I'm just fucking up their grass right now. Oh, we gotta go in here anyway. Alright, so this is where they want it. I overshot that. There we go. Alright, do they want me to park this? This may be a little glitched out. I'm gonna try to do this. But last time I tried to do one of these up here, it never loaded the parking space. So I had to go back and reload it again. But we'll try it for the 1000 XP. Okay, no, it gave me the space, but you see what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to park that there with the freaking livestock trailer there? We'll try it, though. We'll get it as close as we can.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
I didn't even know there was a reshade on the video. Alright, well, with the... If you got Project Ultimate with that reshader, that's what Google told me, at least. That you have to disable it in order to be able to join a convoy. Better than to friggin' try to go back with the wheel turned the wrong way. So you gotta be straight. Should be able to see that from up here. Just put myself a little bit more room for this. Daniel, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Well, I mean, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, I gotta go through the process of taking the reshader off, doing all of that, to then get into the convoy to still lag. Like, it doesn't seem very appealing to me. Because I still don't know what's causing that lag once I get in the convoy. Oh, I was about to say, don't you crash right now. We gotta make this delivery first, man. Alright, we should be getting close. We're at least closer. That GPS is pissing me off. Every time it reroutes.
Make a U-turn.
Shut
Let's
up,
keep our
Morgan.
enemies guessing.
We should be good now. Like I said, we can't be fully in the space because the livestock trailer is halfway in it, but we can at least get close. see if that works. Yeah, see, it's not counting. All right, so we'll skip over the points that we get. We'll still get paid. How much did we get docked on damage? Oh, that hurts. $209,000. Oh, that hurts. We still made 2.6 mil though, so. But even on the vanilla profile, it still lagged. I know it hurts, Jake. I know you want to play. I know. But until I figure out what's causing that actual lag spike when I'm in the convoy, it's not going to be a fun experience for me. And I want to have fun. I don't want to be in a lobby with you trying to have fun and I'm raging the whole time because my truck keeps rubber banding. Alright, so we are up in Alaska right now. Ah, look, there's another one. Same route. Exact same route. Area 51 to Beaver Creek. This one's 3.1 million for this one. But I don't want to do the same route again. Do they have anything coming out of here, though? I'd have to go back here and see what they have coming out of here. Hold on. I was about to say we should... Oh! Game crashed. Game's crashing. Game crashed. Right, but what you're asking me to do is to undo everything that I've spent the past, week doing, to undo it, to see if I can possibly fix the issue that I already had and couldn't figure out. At least we got paid for that job first, so that's the important thing. Like, do you see what happens when I load into the game? I have to take all of this off. Alright, speaking of, since we're here anyway and the game crashed out, we are in Alaska. If you guys want to see Alaska with, I mean, I did winter already. What I really want to check out is this, well, I mean, alright, we can do winter. We can do late autumn, mild winter instead of, you know, the full-blown winter pack. I gotta take this one off first, so this is new summer. Okay, so that's the one we were running. That was Grimes' new summer. So we'll do late autumn, mild winter. We'll load that one in. And then we'll put that. Should be good right about there. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. Yeah, I don't want to add too much. There's already a lot running on top of it, so like I don't want to add too much. We already have 124 active. Nah, it's not a turn off switch. I have to... It's pretty much a code that I gotta put in. I gotta rewrite the file. So the reshade file that I have... Damn, we don't even have a save. We got this last autosave. I have to rewrite the file and then fucking hope I do it right. And then when I want to use it again, I have to rewrite the file again and hope I do it right. Do you have Euro Truck Simulator, Jake? Because I didn't do anything with that game. I have it. I bought it when it was on sale. Maybe we can convoy in that one, and you can show me around Europe. That way I don't have to break this one. I should have enough space to download it. I mean, the base game on this was like 27 gigabytes.
And now we just gotta wait for the game to load because it's so heavily modded. And I just toyed with the mods. It has to reload all that stuff. So it does take a while to start up. It usually is only that bad when you switch out mods though. Alright, so far so good. We loaded into that good. Now we just gotta make sure we load in the rest of the way. Alright, and we have... I put the winter mod on. So you see how it was like all like summer colors and you know it was lighter and now it's more wintry. It goes better with where we are right now. Do they have sheep in that trailer? Man, y'all better come empty this trailer. Get them sheep out of there. Alright, so. Since we are up here in Alaska, we can see if they have any jobs to take from here. Okay, it would have to be freight market jobs because I don't have any trailer on me right now. I'd have to fast travel to get that. So this is from up here. This is 38,000 to Ontario, Oregon. That's 20 hours, 926 miles. 926 miles should not take 20 hours, but I guess with the ferry and everything. Or we can stay up here for 16,000. We can go from here, loop back around to Fairbanks, and I can show you guys the other side of Alaska. That's actually that livestock trailer. That's what's sitting right there. Those sheep, we'll help them out, man. We'll go get the sheep. We won't leave them sitting up here in the cold. They were waiting for a driver. That's what they were waiting for. Well, wait no more, sheep. Daiquiri's coming to save you. Get you out of this snow. I fall sideways.
The time has arrived, President.
That was not
Wilson.
good at all.
The world awaits your commands.
Alright, so we're hauling these sheep over to Fairbanks. And you guys can see, this is Grimes, what'd I say it was? Mid-autumn, mild winter mod?
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
We gonna mess up their grass. That's alright though, they had no business leaving the sheep out in the cold like that. That's another thing though, depending on what you want to haul, controls how much money you make, certain places that you go. Like, if you do logging, for instance, a lot of the times you're going to be headed up to, like, you know, towns way up in the mountains and stuff. You haul livestock, you'll probably go to, like, farms and stuff like that. So I said, there's so many different things to do in this game. I cannot drive in this view, though. If you guys want to see outside, I can definitely do this view better. I think our lights are on. It looks like they're on, but... yeah, okay, they're on. So this should also change the time of day, right? So summer, the sunset, it was like midnight. It's 5:10 now. I don't know when it's going to get dark, but I mean, it's not as bright out there as it was. So. And then, you know, also you could change the lighting in the game with Snowy Moon.
if you want the lighting to look more, you know, like snowy. I mean, I think it looks pretty damn good right now, but you could mess with that. You could change the reshade so it has more of like a cold filter over the top of it. G9, yeah. G93. 93SC, I believe, is the model. Where do you see that at? Or sheep are back there all cold. We should actually do the speed limit, or like roundabout the speed limit. I mean, like I said, if one was so inclined to speed, this would be the place to do it, but we're in no rush. We got 10 hours to make this delivery, and we're like 6.5 hours out, so we should. Nah, the 9.3 SC, I believe, was the one I have. And we have traffic. It's not even traffic, it's just this one guy I don't know how to shift. Shit. Pull me over, thank you. It made me mad. Why would you think I'm mad? Ooh, you see what I mean about the physics? You see that? We almost toppled over. We hit that bump or whatever that was in the road, and the whole truck almost ding ding ding. This guy going way too slow. Speed limit 60, he's doing 45. Like, come on, man. Clean the snow off the window real quick. Even though it's gonna build right back up, but you know, at least be able to see that mirror for a minute. hope they do at some point is they update it so that way we actually get a viewable map for up here. And then, you know, you can drive around and, like, I can see, like, the places that I haven't been yet and go and explore those. That would be really cool. But this Alaska mod is, I mean, I think it's relatively new, I think. So much more quiet outside than it is inside the truck. But this landscape is breathtaking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I fell in love with it too. I mean, this channel used to be strictly Call of Duty, and I don't know, man, I don't like that game no more. This is relaxing, this is peaceful, this is nice.
Continue straight.
That other game that we will not speak of, that one not so much. We're still having a little issues with rendering today, which we didn't have yesterday. I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but I know I can make it look better. I mean, you can pick and choose how you want the game to look. So right now, we don't have snow on the ground. I have another mod where it will put snow on the ground. And there's another mod that'll mimic driving with snow on the ground. So, like, you gotta stop a lot shorter, well, longer, I should say. Right now it's snowing, but it's not sticking on the ground. It looks really cool up here when there's snow on the ground. It's a lot of fun to drive into, but that's probably where a lot of our 12 crashes came from, was that snow mod. It's 8:02 p.m. and the sun is still pretty high in the sky, so. But then again, like I said, we're in Alaska and they're in their own time zone, so. But it's still pretty high up there for 8 p.m. Charlie's. No. I'm assuming you mean like food? Remember, I'm way out here on the East Coast. We ain't got none of that stuff, man. We ain't got no In-N-Out. We ain't got no Jack in the Box. We got White Castle. We about to not even have Red Lobster no more, man. They done took all them shits away, too. The outdoor wind speed? Okay, well, I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but I do know that there are certain codes. I'm gonna regret doing this, but... So that box right there, you can put things in that, certain codes and stuff that trigger different aspects of the game. So I can't really answer that. All I can say is that there may be a code that you could put in there for that. Oh, that broke my cruise control? Yeah. Alright, I gotta reset that. Well, that's what I'm saying. I can help you get yours like that, but you gotta remember though, it's not just the profile, it's the game in itself that you're modding. So when you have all that stuff running, you may not be able to do the convoy. You're probably not going to be able to do the convoy. So, I mean, it doesn't look too hard. Like I said, you just got to rename the folder. But you got to do it in a way where, you know, you can reload it back up. So you got to, like, trick the game into thinking it's not on and then put it back on when you're not in a convoy. It doesn't seem too hard, but... See, the roads are so much more narrower. That's why we keep hitting that rumble strip, because the lane is so much more narrow than what we're used to. I noticed that happens a lot up here in Alaska. So we got about 2 hours and 45 minutes to make this delivery. I need a more comfortable chair, man. Ugh. But I guess that's a good thing too, because if I didn't get uncomfortable, bro, I would have probably like 900 hours logged in this instead of just 3. Actually, what flavor we got here? Island time. Pineapple flavor. I just finished the apple. So those apples just lit. Definitely pineapple. Damn, we up to $17 million already. My little trucking business. Deadshot Enterprises. We've profited $2.5 million in the past 7 days. That's that Area 51 mod. Alright, and we are back at it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's why I don't like pausing while I'm driving. Because you never know what you're coming back into. Oh, but I had to fix the chair, man. That shit was uncomfortable. I couldn't take it anymore. I haven't done it yet. I have not blown a tire. I have seen blown tires on the side of the highway. I have not blown a tire yet. But you absolutely do 100% have a tow service. I don't need it now, so I'm not going to use it. But you can call and you can have them tow you. If you run out of gas, they'll bring you gas. That is also part of the game. If you need money, I'm telling you, run that Area 51 mod. Definitely run that Area 51 mod. Oh shit! Oh! I hit my mouse by accident. Oh, we messing up. Good, we comfortable, kind of.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
Oh, light. Knew that. So we're still about 2 hours out, 83 miles. It is 9:30 at night, and it still looks like that. We got our sheep back there. Yeah, I couldn't see out the window, man. It gets pretty bad in the rain too. I have several different rain mods though, so. It looks so nice from up here though. If I was a trucker in real life, I would definitely get like a Insta 360 or something, strap it to the roof of my cab, and just drive around and get footage. The only thing about driving up here is I only have my right side mirror. I don't have the left. So we're just gonna stay in the left lane to make sure nobody comes around on the left. But it looks so nice from up here. I think this is probably one of the best views you can get in the game, is from up here. Got that beautiful lake out there. Again, you guys are only getting a portion of my screen. Remember, I got a whole bunch more on the sides. See, now would be a good time to pull up the full screen for you guys. I hate stopping right there, but to do this real quick. Hold on. Now you guys can get the full view from up here. Now you can see everything that I'm seeing. Cause that little view didn't do that lake justice. I don't have room for triples, man, but this ultra wide is pretty damn nice. The only downside is that I can't stream the entire screen. I mean, I could. But if I stream the whole screen, then, you know, that's what you guys have to get. You got to get all that purple stuff in the background. But, you know, every now and then, I like to just pull that up just to show you guys, you know, the full screen effect, what an ultra wide could actually do. This is a pretty awesome view from down here, too. I like this one, the tire wheel. That's another good place to put, well, that's probably not a good place to put a 360 if you want it to, you know, last, but that is a pretty dope angle down there. Oh shit, it stopped snowing. We were out there so long, we didn't even realize it stopped snowing. So it's 10:16 p.m. and it looks like the sun is just getting ready to set. We're still about an hour and 15 minutes out of Fairbanks. We got about 47 miles to go. See, now you can tell the autumn mod is working. There's no leaves on the trees. We'll go back up again for a minute. There's no leaves on the trees, so now you can tell we're in autumn. All the leaves done fell off. But now just imagine if I put the beginning of autumn on, like this is the end of autumn. You get to see the colors of the trees, the leaves change. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty too. That's definitely gonna be pretty. And then like I said, it's 10:30 at night and that sun is just getting ready to go down up there. Take a trip up to Alaska, man. I never wanted to visit Alaska the way I do now. This definitely looks like a nice place to vacation. Quiet, beautiful landscape. That's a vacation for me, you feel me? I don't want to go to places like Cancun and, you know, where 8 million people go on vacation to. No, I want to get away from 8 million people. I live in New York City. I don't want to be around people. I want to go on vacation and get away from people. That's a vacation to me. On the map right now, I believe we're pulling up into Fairbanks, Alaska right now. We're about 13 miles out. So yeah, this should be Fairbanks we're pulling into up in Alaska. The game in itself, the farthest point you can go east is you start out in like California, Nevada area. The farthest point you can go right now without modding is like I believe Illinois was the last one that they dropped. But yeah, we're rolling into Fairbanks now. Be able to make this delivery. We're gonna have to get over up here. These guys are going so damn slow though.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
I doubt this will work. Oh shit, it did work. Okay. That's why it's so freaking hot in here. My PC is hot. Not in like the, you know, in the warning zones or anything, but believe it or not, it's actually 11
left.
p.m. right
And
now
pin,
in Alaska.
turn left. Turn left.
That's actually a Walmart over there. It doesn't look like a Walmart. Walmarts in the rest of the state are like blue and grayish. That one's orange. Looks like a Home Depot. Alright, so we're coming up on Fairbanks now. Our delivery site should be coming up soon. We're slightly over the speed limit. Our sheep look pretty good back there. I really hope we're not hauling them to a slaughterhouse. I really hope. That's why I don't like doing livestock.
Continue
you never
straight.
know where they're going, but we tried to get the sheep out of the cold. That was the purpose of all of it. We got a Starbucks right here. That's also another mod. The game doesn't come with like Amazon, Starbucks, all that. They come with made up names. It's actually kind of fun to like see. Like I'm trying to think of one that was in the vanilla version that was funny. Like, you knew what it was, but it was a fake, funny, made-up name. The sheep are pretty quiet back there. See, we end up speeding up here a lot of the times because I don't realize how fast we're
Continue
actually
straight.
going. The speed limit is 30 miles an hour. We were doing like 45. So we got a Freightliner dealer there. If we wanted to, we could drive in there right now, drive out with a brand new truck. Because we got, what, $17 million? But I love this truck too much. It's my baby right here. This is Daiquiri, my purple bitch. And we're gonna have to get over. You gonna let me over? So you can see, I mean, this is pretty much
In
Alaska,
400
right?
meters,
Like,
turn
open
left.
wilderness everywhere, and then just the town, everything's just smushed on top of each other.
Turn left.
That was almost an accident. So we should actually
In
be
400
pulling
meters,
in right up
turn
here.
right.
Off the beaten path. Is this a junkyard?
Turn right.
They're doing something in there. Metal scrapyard. I gotta stop trying to
In
drive
400
with,
meters,
especially on these
turn
uneven
right.
roads. Stop
Turn
trying
right.
to drive with a knob, as fun as it is. That's why we all over the damn place.
Turn right.
Okay, and then it looks like we're parking right up here. Well, we gotta find out where they want it first, but I don't know
You've
if we
arrived.
spun that wide
It's
enough.
been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, where do they want me to park it? Yeah, alright, I'll try. Are we gonna clear this wall? Oh yeah, we're good. We spun wide enough. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. 300 hours in, I should be. Alright, so it looks like they want it over here. And it looks like we gotta back in. So, oh shit, I don't think we're gonna have enough room for this. I don't know if we can go over the train tracks, but let me see. We pull up right to just about there. Yeah, now we need to go up a little further. I hope the train don't come. I don't even know if this is a good idea. We may end up getting stuck down here. Yeah, see? See, that probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to park that there. I don't feel like they gave me enough room to maneuver that. Well, I don't know, maybe from this angle. Let's see. I'm gonna have to pull up this way though. Right, at least At least we're in the right direction of where we need to be. Now we just gotta even out some. And let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. We gotta go forward more. Try to even out a little bit. Yeah, we had it. Well, good thing we weren't on those train tracks. If y'all want to see it, there it goes. Good thing we weren't on those train tracks. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. We're good there, but I want to even it out anyway. Just because. And we're still a little bit off. Because I can't just ever go straight back. And then we're going to overshoot it again. There we go. It works. It ain't straight. I don't care. We're dropping it right there. Alright, that's done. We're just under level 50. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see what they have out of here. It's 100,000. That's from Fairbanks to Arizona. I'm not driving that far though, chill. We done did our long haul for the day. Actually, you know what I think we'll do? Oh wait, before I do this, let me make sure I have a garage I can send it to. I think I do though. I think I bought. Yeah, I did. I got that pile of rocks and I think it was Fairbanks. Actually, I think it's right up here where we are, so this will work out perfect. All right. So no. We want to go with the Kentworth. The Kentworth was the next one I said I was gonna build. You guys can watch me build the truck real quick because I wanna. I don't want to get out of the truck I have now. I love that truck. I have been driving it for days on end, but I have this new tanker that I want to try out, and the camo that's on it is red, and I'm not changing the color of my truck. So to make my life easier, we will build this one. This is another customizable truck. This is a free mod, free in the Steam Workshop. I believe it's the Kentworth Phantom is what you're looking for. And we'll hook it up real quick. So it comes customized already. You really can't change too much on it. That's the only cabin. That's the only chassis. You can put whatever engine you want in it. Right now it has a Detroit Diesel Series 60 380 12 liter.
But you could put whatever you want in this. Maybe we'll mess with this. I don't think I've driven a Detroit yet, so I think we'll leave that in there for now. Transmission, it has a Eaton RT OF 9513 13 speed. You can pick a whole bunch of different ones. I know you guys can't see my side, but there's a bunch to choose from. There's a lot of different like color options. This is the Phantom. This is how it comes. But there's a ton of different, like, I mean, the level of color, there's so many colors in here. I'm just picking, like, look at this. There's so many colors to choose from for this. Like, if we wanted purple, we could do purple. Like there's so many colors to choose from. Not your base colors. There are so many in here to choose from. This is like hot pink. There's an eggplant. That yellow was actually pretty nice too. Like, there's so many colors. Again, they're all, like, we wanted to black it out. Deep black, that's even blacker. They're all solid colors though. That's why I like the Phantom. Plus, like I said, we were going with a red theme anyway for the red trailer, which I'll show you guys in a minute after I hook this up. And then, of course, we can tweak this too. So if we don't like that red, we want to do a different shade of red. We could do it like that red. I think it was like down here, which I kind of liked. It was like a darker red, not so bright, right? And then we could tweak the secondary colors, right? So say we don't want that secondary color to be that red, right? Say we want to do like red and black, right? So I come over here. Okay, I guess I can't make that black. I thought I could. So what did that change? Oh, okay. So that changes the gloss color, right? So it's like if you put it to white, it's very glossy, then less glossy. That's what that changes. Can I change this interior right here though? Or matter of fact, leave that like that, but then we can make the outside black. So like, let's say I wanted to do that, right? Black on red. That looks nice. And then it has like the red pearlescent. That's this one here that you could tweak the pearlescence of the truck. So right now I have it on black. And then we can move it. See how it's going to change the pearlescent? So that's more of like a grayish, like a red grayish. And we can go up here and we can make it like, it's black in certain lights, but then it's more red, right? So that actually looks pretty fire too. That's if we make it more bright. Or we could just stick with the black and then leave it black on red. And it's more like a, like burgundy-ish in the pearlescent. Or if we just wanted to just completely black it out, we could do that as well. I think we'll go somewhere in between, like right around there, and we'll leave it like that. Or like I said, we could go bright red. We could do an entirely different color. I'm going with a red theme right now, but if we wanted to make it green, we could do green. That looks terrible, but you know what I'm saying? We could do that green. Actually, I think this is the one I had as black, and then this one will make it more like a reddish. Oh, I definitely act like a kid in the candy store when I get in here. So, I mean, I gotta match it with the trailer, but I think the trailer more or less is something along the lines of that. So that's paintwork, right? Now we can go to accessories. This is where we get to mess around with the modified trucks, right? So the exhaust we can change. That's straight pipe. That's how it comes. What is this? Okay, so this is the side window. Oh, okay, backside window. So that's that. That's this right here that's changing. Okay, and it changed the color on my truck too, but I don't care. We'll leave it like that. I don't care. I can always go back and tweak the color afterwards too. So that's fine. This is the interior of our new truck. So it's all black. All black. We got a TV back here. That's cool. The other trucks don't come with the TV pre-installed. What we got? We got some Netflix. What are we watching back here? We got some Stranger Things, The Witcher, The Haunting. The movie with John Candy and Steve Martin, Planes, Trains, Automobiles. That one. Downtown Abbey. You know what I'm saying? We got some stuff back there on our TV. That bed looks very uncomfortable. But damn, all right, we got some JBL speakers in here. All right. So this is our interior. And then we can do interior accessories. This is when I go nuts. The inside of the cab. This is where we're going to spend the most amount of time.
I go nuts in here. So we'll start at the top, work our way down. We can pick from different hanging items. You guys can't see what's on the side. I'll go through what we got. We got an ATS air freshener. Got a cactus, warning sign. I'm not gonna go through everything because I have a lot, but like ones that stand out, I'll point out. Is that Goodyear? Got some air fresheners, an astronaut, a chainsaw, a chrome ribbon. We got a couple different skulls. We got the Michelin Man, the Goodyear blimp. Alright, but sticking with our theme, let's go with the 8-ball. Since it's all blacked out in here anyway, we'll go with the 8-ball. We should be able to put a sun... Okay, the sun visor I think is already on there. Okay, we could put a GPS in the corner if we want. I don't like that GPS. It's too small. I don't see nothing on it, so I'm not going to put that there. Mirror-wise, these are the only mirrors that we have. The driver plate. We don't have no lights in here. That's going to suck. The front... Okay, if we want to put front mirrors on it, we could. That's plastic, that's chrome, that's paint. I think we'll chrome out the mirrors. Bug defender. We got several different options there. That we'll toy around with when we get outside because we can see that a lot better. But we should be able to put another mirror up there too on the front. So that was one front and a mirror. That was the driver plate front mirror. So we can change the gauges. Right now they're black. We can make them white. Oh, no, definitely black. Definitely black. This is our air filter outside. We got plain. We got air filter with orange lights. Air filter painted or air filter with orange lights painted. I think that's the chrome. Again, like I said, I'll tweak all that stuff when we get outside so I can see it. Steering wheel. I can't use my custom steering wheels. That sucks. We can either go with Kentworth Gray or Kentworth Exclusive. I think we'll stay with the exclusive. If I could use my custom wheels in here, that would be dope, but we can pick our suicide knob. So we have a couple options to choose from. We can go 8-ball on that as well. We got a basketball, we got a baseball. We got Boba Fett. We got the compass, that's the one I used in the other one. We got Darth Vader, the Death Star, a bunch of different soccer balls. What is this? A global... Oh, a globe. It's a globe. We got a lightsaber. R2-D2. Some skulls. That's standard black. That's pearl. That's another pearl. Stormtrooper. Terminator. That'll put a different horn. This is supposedly customizable. I think we're going to go with the red and black, though. I think I like the red and black. I don't know. The red don't go in here, though. Carbon? No. All right, we'll go with the black. The standard black. That was this one. All right, that looks pretty good. Dashboard set. So we can now put stuff on the dashboard. Cementos. Different packs of gum. We can put a water bottle. We got some candy. A chocolate donut. Put a can of Red Bull, clipboard, put a soda. What else we got? We got a Mars bar. You can't really see that. Put a Snickers up there. You can't really see the Snickers either. Cupcake. A book. You put some cigarettes up there. Different brands of cigarettes. Some Nutella. A pen holder, tissue box. Damn, we got a bunch of stuff we can put in here. Some Monster, an Android, piece of cherry pie. Coffee mugs, a whole bunch of coffee mugs, still coffee mugs, an ashtray, more coffee mugs. Some toilet paper. There's so much stuff you can put up here. Flashlight, picture frames, 308 ammo, a crown if you just wanted to put a crown up there. We could put a plant. Fucking Donkey Kong. I mean, why not? I'm addicted too, man. I'm stuck here. I think that's a rosary. We could put a map, a Rubik's Cube. This thing is still going. We're not even halfway there. We could put Pac-Man up there. A Statue of Liberty. Like, Jabba the Hutt. Like, there's so much. Look, a freaking computer. I could put a cat up there. Okay, nah, he sticks out. He don't fit there good. A Sirius XM radio. We may actually leave that there. That does not look bad. We could put several different bobbleheads. Yoshi. I don't want to change this. Angry Birds. I don't want to change it because I like that radio up there. I just want to see what else they got. Angry Birds. A flip phone. With some more Star Wars stuff. I think that's a radio. More bobbleheads. A coffee machine. Jesus, this is still going. Pokemon. Teddy bears. Cars. Different truck models. Holy shit. Alright, I think we're going to leave that radio there, though. I think that's the one we're going to go with. We could put some more over here. I guess it's the same, same accessory slot. So we can pick from the same bunch of stuff that we just went through. I'm still scrolling down. We could put a tablet here. We could actually put a tablet there. We could put a laptop up there, too. We could put a kitty cat. But that's not the animated one, though. I have animated cats. If I was going to put a cat there, I would definitely go with the animated cat. So these are the animated ones. That's Loki. He may actually be in view of my driving, putting him there, though. I think we'll put him over one more. We'll put something else there. Nah, they got Odie from Garfield? Alright, we're putting Odie right there. We're gonna let Odie rock out. Now I'll put the cat. Where's the cat? Okay, so we gotta pick which cat we want. So, we got Ghost. That's the all-white one. We got Loki. We got Spot. We got Tobias. We got Tux. And we got the Void. He's the all-black cat. I like Ghost. Ghost got blue eyes. I like Ghost. But then, if we put Ghost there, then we'll remove Odie from there, because Odie don't look right. Anything that goes there, she's going to be sitting on top of. And I think the same with this. Though we could put something there, it's going to interact with her. So we'll just put her in the center. What else do we have up here? So that's the bug thing. We did that. That's the dashboard set. We did that. Front mirror. We'll throw the chrome one. That's on that side. Air conditioner item. So we have different things we can put in here. We could put an air freshener there. We could put, it's a little like alien thing. You can't really see it because it's behind the wheel, but what do we got on this side? Council item. So we could put some more stuff up here. We got different hats to choose from, glasses, more hats, mugs, hats. Yeah, it's mainly hats. Yeah, we'll put a bobblehead. Fuck it. Can I put whatever I want here? I can. I can put my name inside the truck. Alright, so I'll have my name right there on that plate. Air filters, I think I picked that already. We can pick what we want to put in the storage down here. So we got some keys. Different type of mints, glasses, wallets. This is a Kentworth toy truck. That actually looks really cool. The cup holder. We can pick what we want to put in the cup holder. I usually just put some coffee there. We got a bunch of different options. Sodas, energy drinks, coffee mugs. What was that? We could put Axe deodorant there. I usually go with this one. I like the little coffee mug. What can we do passenger seat wise? Floor items, we can put different stuff down here. We got like stacks of water bottles, soup, cans, duffel bag, laundry, shoes, lunch boxes. Then for our passenger seat, we could put like different magazines and stuff, books, another bag, paper towels, hats, a lunchbox. It's a couple different lunch boxes, earmuffs. That's cute. That's a little plushie. Or we could put the computer there. I like the plushie though. The plushie was kind of cute. We'll put the plushie back. And then we got the back seat that we could hook up. So we can pick different pillow items. We could put a teddy bear back there if we want. I think we'll stick with the black theme. We'll go with the skulls. Bed item. We got another plushie. Michelin bottle. We can put an actual blanket to sleep with. A guitar case. Michelin coat. A tablet. Notebook. I think we'll put the blanket there. And then what's this in the back panel? So we can hang an American flag there if we want. We'll lose the window if we do that. A hockey stick, a guitar, or a fishing bag. I kind of like that, but it's just we're going to lose the window if we do that. But, then that gives us privacy, too. You can't really see in. We could put something down here on the floor, too. We could put, like, a cooler if we wanted. Keep our drinks cold. We got our little TV back there. That's pretty dope. And I think that was pretty much it for the interior. And then, like I said, now that we did all that, we can come out here and we can tweak this paint job now since it didn't save before. So if we wanted to make it like a darker, like a more darker red, we could do that. And then, yeah, accessory-wise, I don't think we can change. Well, we can change the wheels. Yeah, we missed a whole bunch of stuff out here. I thought we did everything. We didn't. We ended up inside somehow. So we can put a turbo wing up here. Again, that changes the whole paint job again. So if we wanted to go with the wing, it would look like that. What do we got here? What is this? Okay, that puts horns on the roof. That's our sun visor. That's already equipped. These are our side mirrors. That's our plate. That's the driver's plate if we wanted one there. That's also the mirror. This should be the air filter. Alright, so this is what I wanted to look at. So that's plain. That's how it comes plain. That's with the lights. That's painted. Yeah, we'll go with the chrome. We'll leave that like that. What is this over here? Backside. Okay, so that's lights. We could put... Oh, I forgot about that. The lights. Alright. So we're not going to go purple this time. We're going to go red. These are strobe lights. That's blinker lights. You know what? We'll just go with what comes with the truck. So this is what actually comes with the truck. And then we can just stick red lights all around it. That's why it's good that we stayed with the red. Because then we could just do this real quick. I mean, it's gonna take several minutes, but you know what I'm saying? We can do it real quick. That way she lights up real nice at night. But do you see the level of customization that comes with the truck? I mean, granted, this is a mod truck. This isn't standard. This isn't what comes with the vanilla version. You'll get like a regular truck, but you have all these options to modify it. And then, of course, you know, we're going to hook it up. Then we're going to pair it with this dope-ass trailer that I have. That's another mod. And, yeah, we'll probably do one more haul on that because it is getting kind of late. It's not going to be a crazy long haul, though. We did our long hauls for the day. We drove from Nevada to Alaska, like, damn near twice. No. No, I didn't mean to stop there. Where did we stop anyway? I think it was here we stopped. Nope, I think right here. Here? Okay, that one's already done. That one's done. Okay, that's where we stopped. This is gonna look pretty sick at night, though. It's gonna light up red. I still don't want to get out of my purple truck, but I want to see this. I think this is gonna look pretty freaking sweet. This with the trailer that I have. Wait till you guys see the trailer. I do have a mod to tint the windows, but I don't think it works. That would be sick, though. I'm sure that goes against some type of, like, DOT regulation, though. And then we'll just throw some lights on this side real quick. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Oh, I did it again. Hold on, I gotta trigger it. That's why I'm like trying to do it like, you know, quickly, but not that quickly. This part does get tedious. I mean, if you see the purple truck I have outside, all those lights that are on there, I placed each one of those individually, just like you see me doing right now. This is nothing, though. You should see some of the trailers that I have, all the lights that are on them, and how long it took. We're almost done, though. Almost. And then, like I said, we'll take it on a short haul with the other trailer that I have that I still haven't debuted on stream yet. I mentioned it the other day, though, if you guys remember me talking about the 1950s gas tanker. Okay, so that's all good right there. Alright, lights are good. Alright, so we were up here somewhere. Alright, so this is the bug thingy. So we got that option, we got that one, or we got that one. Which I think I like that one better. Now we can hook up our grill. Oh, that's the side. It puts the logo with the flames. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Okay, and now we can do our lights. So we can actually put lashes over the lights. That's what that is right there. Thank you, thank you. It takes a while to you know, do this. So, all right, so those are the lights. All right, that's black. That's chrome. Ooh, that's a lot of chrome, though. Yeah, I think it looks better in black. And then we got one more in here. The Marco. We can make that black. That one I think we'll leave chrome. That one looks pretty good chrome. And then this should be the bumper. Yeah. Alright, so we can do that. We can do that. Or we can put an actual bumper with lights. Yeah, we could definitely put lights on it. Oh, and then I can put... Oh, okay. So I can put Pister's lights on this. So I don't have to put them little toy lights. I can put the Pister's lights on here. Okay, hold on. Where's his red lights at, though? If we are going to do this. Dual color. Those are green. That's green. I know he's got red lights in here somewhere. Here we go. Phoenix blue, Phoenix green, magenta, orange, purple, red. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So these are the same lights that I have on my other truck, but the one that's outside is purple. These are red. So this is going to light up real nice at night. Put that there. Oh yeah, like I'm telling you, I have never played a game, and I've played a lot of games in my lifetime. I'm a very avid gamer. Like, that's my hobby, that's my interest. I don't like people, I would rather game. And in all my years of gaming, I have never played a game with this level of detail to customization. And then there's an entire community of players that go and they make their own mods so that they can customize the game even further. Like, it's insane. All right, so we can only do those tires. We have a bunch of different rim options too. I don't really want to toy with the rims too much. I do have and we got those too. Yeah, like we got a whole rim package. Like like we definitely got some choices here. That's black. Ooh, that looks nice, but I don't know. We got this like chrome thing going with the truck, so that's why I said like I didn't want to. That's too basic. This truck needs something different. Alright, this is the one that originally... Oh, no, that's not it. I think I broke it. I don't think I can put that rim back on here because I took it off. Or is it this one, the Hot Rod Special? No. Okay, I think I broke it, but that's okay, though, because we have some really cool options up here as well. So, but I think I broke the tire. All right, yeah, if we were going to go with that, I think this one is, that one's pretty solid. So it doesn't match the back tires. I feel like the back tires are so much bigger, but I don't know. That looks really nice too. Can we make them like fatter? I don't think we can. We can do different hub covers on it. We can change the color of the hub. But I don't really want to toy with it too much because then if I end up breaking the mod, then yeah, I got to start all over with the truck. And I don't want to do that. So, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. I'm so glad to have you here, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I think we're gonna leave that like that because, like I said, I don't wanna have to redo everything just to get the right wheel to load. All right, so air filters are good. That's the main mirror. We tweaked all this stuff. What is this? Okay, that's the side window. So we did that. We can change this back here. Okay, that's all the same. Bumper is the same. You can't put lights back here. I'm not even gonna touch the back tires because, like I said, it came with a different tire, and once I tweaked it, it took it off. I like the back rims. I'm not going to touch that, but you could definitely modify those as well if you wanted to. I like them the way it is. I think we got everything, more or less. I don't think anything else needs to be changed on here. This is actually looking pretty solid. I like it.
Again for the last time, because now we're gonna save it. We'll make it like a darker, like that. Yeah, I like it like that. Yeah. So it's still red, but it's like a dark, like mean looking red. All right, this is a $261,000 truck, FYI. And there she is, the Kentworth Phantom Standard. I'm on several platforms right now. Facebook is just one of them. All right, so now we gotta send. Oh no! No! Fuck! I have the garage in Alaska, but I can't access the Alaska map. All right, I'm gonna have to delete a truck then. Somebody's truck is gonna get deleted right now because I'm not redoing this whole thing. All right, so we're not going to Portland. I forgot we're in Alaska. What do we got in Phoenix? Somebody's truck is about to get deleted, man. I don't know whose, but somebody's truck is about to get deleted. What do we got out of Nebraska? I have no idea what she's driving, but it's about to go. Please select an available. No! It won't let me do it. I can't delete anybody's truck. Fuck. I knew I should have cleared this first. Yeah, it won't let me pick any of those. Alright. And I doubt it's going to save if I back out of here. Let me see. If I go to services real quick. No, I'd have to go to garage actually to upgrade. Company, garage manager. It probably just deleted it. That's Fairbanks. No, we don't want the one in Alaska. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to buy another one. All right, wherever. I don't care. We'll get one in Colorado. I don't think we have a garage in Colorado. I don't want to make that whole truck over again, man. Please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there. It's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wait. But that's not the customized one, is it? No. That's not the one we customized. Yeah, it broke it. It sent it back to basic. I don't want to make the whole truck again, man. Fuck. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. Just because I like you guys, we'll do it. All right. We'll tweak that after. Man, all them lights that I sat there and I did, I gotta... Alright, I'm gonna try to do this real quick. So we did that, and then we put my name in there. It would help if I could spell my name. Okay, so we did that. Then this side, we didn't put no driver plate. The bug defender, we went with that one. Okay, then, yeah, those were the lights. I'll get to that in a minute. The logo, we went with the flames. We went with the painted lashes. Okay, we stayed chrome on that one. And I think we stayed black on that one. I think we liked that the way that was. And then we did the regular bumper here with the red lights. So I gotta scroll all the way down to find my red lights.
Okay, so we got red lights along the side. Well, not the side, the front bumper. This is the air filter, right? We went with that one with the lights because we can. Yeah, see, I mean, that tire is bigger and it matches the back, but I like what we did with it. We went to, which one did we have on this? This one. We put this one. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Okay. And then we had this right here. I think we went with that one. Yep. Then that was fine. We left the back tires alone. We didn't mess with those. So outside should be more or less the way we had it. Minus all these goddamn lights I gotta put back on. Well, actually, instead of doing that, let's go. He has a stock option that comes with lights. I don't know what color they are. We'll leave it like that for now. That way I don't have to sit there and individually put each and every single light back on, because that's going to drive me absolutely fucking mad. Interior, yep, was going to stay like that. And then I think we put the 8-ball up here. Right, that's the sun visor. That's already done. That's if we want GPS. We don't want that. The mirror we can't change. That's the bug defender. That's the driver plate. We don't want that. The front mirror we went with chrome. Gauges we left black. The steering wheel we left the same. We didn't change. That's the air filter. I think I put the alien here. Dashboard set. So we put, right, we spent all that time going through all this shit. I know what I'm gonna put there though, so I just gotta find it real quick. That's why I said it should be faster this time. Plus I'm skipping the lights, so. And then I can pair this with that trailer I wanted to show you guys. Okay, so we went with that. Actually, hold on. Where was that? We had that tablet too, didn't we? Did I pass it already? Nope, here it is. So these are the tablets here. So we could do this one. I don't know. That may actually be obstructive. I may not be able to see out of the dashboard with that there. That may be very obstructive. We could put it long ways. Let's put it that way. Okay, so maybe not that. Because that may actually block my vision from being able to see out the windshield. It's definitely going to block you guys from getting a real good view of the graphics out there. Which, you know, we spent a lot of time working on. So I don't want to take away from that. So yeah, I think we will go with that satellite radio. Nobody really uses satellite radio anymore. But I think that's what's kind of cool about it. Is you're not going to find that in just anybody's truck. Okay, so that was that. We left that blank, and then we put the cat here. I gotta find the cat. And we went with Ghost, right? Yeah, we put Ghost up there. Oh, we can change this too. I didn't see this the first time. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave it black. It definitely looks good black. I didn't see that the first time we came through here. Okay, this is front mirror. Yeah, we definitely want a front mirror on both sides. So we'll go chrome with that. And then that's the driver plate. Air filter. Here we put that cute little toy truck. That one. That was cute. And then here we put the coffee. And this holder. We put that mug. Okay. And down here, it doesn't even matter what we put there. I don't care. Yeah, we can put that there. Seat item. We put the plushie. I remember we put the plushie. Yeah, that was a cute plushie right there. Then back here with our little TV, we got we put the skull pillow. And then I think we put the blanket, right? Yeah, we put that there. And then for privacy, we put the flag up so nobody could see into that window. We got a nice sound system in here. And then I'm pretty sure we went with the cooler back here. And then boom, that's the inside of our truck. Alright. We should be good there. The only thing I'm going to tweak on the outside real quick is just that paint job. because I want to make it like a darker, yeah, like that. And boom, that's our truck. It's $252,000. We are gonna buy it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get out of daiquiri for the first time in like 30,000 miles. Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna purchase this, and then we're gonna send that over to Colorado. We should have an open space in Colorado. There we go. Okay. Now it's gonna break my fucking heart to do this, but okay. There she is right there. 28,000 miles. 28,000 miles I put on that truck before I ever got out of it. And I'm about to get out of it now to get in this one. Okay, we got to fast travel. So we are actively in Colorado now. We went from Alaska all the way to Colorado. This truck definitely needs some tweaking, so. And then we'll grab the trailer, but let me adjust this real quick, and then you're really gonna get to see, like, you know, the real simulation of how this gets done. That's not good though. Why are we facing in that direction for seat position? What about field of view? Are we facing that direction too for field of view? That's not good. That's not good. Why are we like that? Hold on. Is that on me? Is that because I turned the... Did I hit the button from the wrong side? Like, what did I do there? Okay, adjust seat. No, and it still goes in that direction. So that's gonna be a little bit harder to get an active field of view right now, but let's try 60. Let's see what 60 looks like. And then okay, see, so that's saying that that's center. If I hit my center button, that's telling me that's center of the truck. I don't like that. That should be the center view of the truck. Now watch, because you know I got the button set, so it automatically snaps my head back to the middle, right? It's saying that's center. That's not center. That is not center, so we're gonna have to fix that. I think that's the pan button on here. Right? Pan? No, okay, that's gonna move us sideways. It's gotta be tilt. No, tilt is gonna be up and down. Rotate. Okay, we have rotate. Never mind. Rotate. So we're gonna have to do this then. We're gonna have to turn our head all the way this way in order for it to actually be centered. So there we go there, and then because we did that, we'll pan over a little bit. The tilt is fine. I don't really see an issue with the tilt. That's as far as we can rotate. We can't turn anymore because I still feel like we're a little bit off. And then we can at least tweak our field of view a little bit better there, but I don't know. Let's see. We move over a little bit in the seat, or we'll move forward a little bit in the seat, and then I think that's up and down. So we can go up and down, forward and back. We can't go left and right. Left and right would be pan. Okay, that's how we move that way. So we're more in the driver's seat, and then, like I said, we can't rotate no more. That's as far as we can rotate. So we're not straight. So this truck may look cool, but I don't think I'm gonna like driving it. That's probably why it's free, but whatever. All right, so our mirrors aren't terrible. We're gonna have to go with that. Let's see. So this is what's considered our middle view right here. I mean, I can drive it. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem driving it, but ooh, all right. The dash lights up nice. Sounds pretty decent. Where's my fuel gauge? Where's my fuel gauge? Am I bugging? We should have a full tank of gas. Okay, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna have to tweak that steering wheel too, then, so I can see that. So let's see. That's up and down. That's also up and down. So yeah, that's not gonna be very helpful. It's just the position, I guess, that we're in. I don't know. Let's try it like that. I think I made it worse because it's this dial right here.
and I can't see it from this angle. That was no, the tilt is down. What if we went like this? All right, I can at least see it to get to half tank, so that should work. I don't know how that's gonna look out here though. When we come out here, you guys are barely gonna see the wheel. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to put the thingy on the wheel. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's our truck. Now we're gonna have to probably fast travel with this. Where'd I put that trailer? I'm gonna show you guys the trailer I want to match it with. Oh, that cat's animated. He's gonna be moving around quite a bit. All right, I gotta find it now. Didn't I make it? Or did I not save it? I guess I didn't, because it would have been the last one that I made. All right, so you guys are gonna watch me do this now then. I did it the other night. I hooked it up, but I guess it didn't save. So this is it. This is the one I was talking about, the 1950 tanker. This is it right here. This is another mod. This is gonna look. Wait till you see what it's gonna look like. Give me a second to hook this shit up. This not gonna take me long at all. So we have two options. This is fully restored, or we can go with old. Obviously, with our brand new truck, we don't want to pull that, so we're gonna go fully restored. Okay, we got a brand new chassis. Okay, so it comes. You can make it any color you want. It comes with this custom color, or it comes with this one. This is why you see why I wanted the red. You see what my thought process was? That red and black. You see what I was thinking, right? So that's what we're gonna pull. And then customize, and the only thing we can customize on this is the tires. The tires and the rear thing back here. So we can chrome that out, or we can throw the old bumper on there. So chrome looks pretty good, or restored looks really nice too. So we can change that, and we can change the tires. If we want, we can put white wall. But I think we're gonna stay with the black tires on that. We'll stay with the Dymax. And then we can switch out the rims if we want. Or we can go with the old rim. This is just stick with the 1950 style. We can do that, and then we can change the color. We can make these red if we want. There we go. That looks pretty good. That's already red. And then this. We could put a cover on top of it. I don't want to put a cover on it though. But like we could put like an actual hubcap on it, and you know what I'm saying, like make it shiny. I don't want that. I think I'm gonna leave it just like that. I like it the way it is. So we'll do the same thing on the back. We'll put the old rim, and then the only thing we changed was we put, I think it was these, and we made these red, and then boom, that's our trailer. And then if we did want to add chrome to it, let me just show you guys real quick. No, it's not there. I'd have to do it like this, just to see what it would look like if we wanted to add chrome. So this is chromed. Oh, that's the hub. No, we could. There was a way I covered the whole thing the other day. I think it was this one. If we wanted to add chrome to it, we could do it like that. Actually, that doesn't look bad. Maybe we will do that. I just don't remember which one I grabbed. I think it was spiked. Yeah, spiked chrome. It's got to be that one. All right. All right. That looks a little bit better. A little bit better. All right. I messed with it. We're going to buy it. Gonna purchase that. And we'll put that in Colorado because we're already in Colorado. Don't get confused. I know when I left the truck, we were in Alaska. We're not in Alaska no more. We're in Colorado now. We hopped a flight. I don't know what we did with the truck, but somehow we got here. Are you okay, baby? Okay, so that's trailer purchase. Now we got to go back to our company, our trailer manager, and we have this one. We're going to use
And that should connect it to our trailer. And we should be good to go. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to.
People are counting on you to drive.
I'm not gonna like this truck. We're gonna do a job with it just because I did all of this, but the fact that I can't center myself in the truck is gonna drive me absolutely fucking insane. Plus, I'm gonna miss Daiquiri. That's my purple truck. I'm mad I even got out of her right now. But yeah, so this is what we're working with right now. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Don't tell me I'm that stupid. Please don't tell me I'm that stupid. Alright, so it came with white lights. If I want, I can go and I can put red lights around the side. And then these are supposed to be red in the front too, but it doesn't look very red there. But we're also sitting in the light. But please don't tell me I'm that fucking stupid. My wheel wasn't straight the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was on me. Okay, so it's not the truck, guys. It's not the truck. Alright, so let me center my wheel. This is center on my wheel so I can fix what I just did. That was the problem. My wheel was... I forgot that I changed that steering thing. I was gonna say, like, there's no way he made that mod and did that. Like, okay, so we're gonna hold R to fully reset everything. There we go. Now we're even. Now we're even. Now we're sitting center of the truck. Okay. Now we can tweak this. So seat position, we can definitely... Well, no, we're good there. This one's forward. Okay, we can definitely come forward more in the seat because we are like way in the back. Jake, welcome back. Our field of view, we can definitely crank this down some. I think 65 should be sufficient. That's pretty decent. We can see outside. Yeah, I hooked up the Kentworth finally. But I did it for a reason, and you're going to see once I hook up to the trailer. I'm just trying to get myself right in here. So the tilt should be fine. The pan should be fine. I can see that gas gauge perfectly now. We don't need to rotate. Maybe lift this up. No, because when we go too high, then it's going to block out my gas gauge. All right, so we're good there. We are definitely good there. Mirrors. Let me tweak the mirror just a little bit. All right, that's good there. We don't have no Cortex. The hood mirror. Throw this down a little bit so we can see that blind spot. Yeah, real nice and good if somebody's in that. Same thing with the hood, right? I can't see because the cat's fat ass is in the way, but pretty much all the way down so we can see in that blind spot. Because I know a lot of people like to ride in my blind spot, and I don't see them, and doop, crash. All right. And then our side mirror will tweak like that. And we should be good to go on that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, I can mess with that. Now, so, this is the Kentworth Phantom. Like I said, I can come back. I can definitely throw... I'm definitely going to throw red lights on it. I just didn't feel like doing it again. But, yeah. Our trailer. Where is our trailer? I don't think it gave us our trailer. Hold on. Where's my garage? So, I don't know if I showed you guys. I also have a Steam Deck. Steam, all fucking... There's so many different... Stream Deck. I use this as my button box, so that's what you always see me over here tweaking with. So that's how I pull up different menus and stuff like that. Yeah, so we got to go to our trailer manager. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's out. It says it's out. Where is it, though? Because I didn't see it in the yard. And it's definitely not attached behind us. Usually, when they do that, they park it over here. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I hear you. All right. All right. No, she sounds... Ooh. I like how she sounds. Those straight pipes. All right, I don't know where my trailer is, though. I like. That's nice. We gotta actually get moving, build up some pressure, and then hit those jakes. Alright, so since this is not working to give us our trailer, we'll dismiss it real quick. Which I think I could have actually done from the UI menu, but I'm gonna dismiss it. Okay, and then call it again and let it reload. Select the trailer is waiting for you in your garage in Colorado Springs. Okay, we are in Colorado Springs. No, we're not. We're in Phoenix. We're in Phoenix.
Our mission is to secure the
Daiquiri
safety
was
of the
out of
American
Phoenix.
people,
My other
including
truck,
you.
she was
Buffalo.
out of Phoenix. All right, that's the problem. That's why I can't find my trailer. We're down in Phoenix. Yep. All right. So, no big deal. Actually, I'm not even gonna do it from there. Garage manager. Colorado Springs. Okay, travel. I forgot about that. Daiquiri was based out of Phoenix. I'm based out of Phoenix. My character is based out of Phoenix. So if I switch out trucks, it doesn't matter what garage I put them in.
The
I'm
leaders of
based
many
out of
foreign
Phoenix.
nations await your arrival.
There we go. That's the problem. We were in Phoenix. Now we're up here. We're up in Colorado now. See, so we do got red lights in the front. I mean, they look more white in the bright light, but as we get out onto the dark road, they'll look more red. The side ones are probably gonna stay white until I manually go in and put the red lights all over. There's our trailer. We're gonna make a U-turn so we can line up with her. The Heartbreaker. I guess that's what we're calling this truck too. Oh, yo, that Detroit engine, man. Look at this, man. I can't believe y'all got me out of Daiquiri, man. I already miss her. But she could use a break, man. Nobody else is driving her. I'm not even hiring a driver. That 28,000 miles, that's me. Nobody else is getting in that. That's my truck. All right. Yeah, so there we go. The lights are red. Speaking of lights. And then you see those red lights down there? So that'll pretty much be when I turn sideways this way, you'll see red lights there as well. When I go in and I customize and I manually put them in. Alright, so we're good there. We're all hooked up. Like I said, I'll do another job for you guys with this truck. I'm not doing a long haul though, but we will do one more job and then we'll turn in for the night. So before we were doing freight market jobs, right? So we were taking our cab, we were going out and we were picking up like another 3 million. Tempting. So we were taking our cab, we were going out, we were picking up their trailers. Now that we have our own trailer, now we can go into the cargo market. And now we can haul diesel, gas, aromatics, solvents, all of this. All this liquid can all be put in our truck. Gas, crude oil, we can move all of this. Our highest paying job right now, this is why I like hauling fuel, $80 a mile is what we're getting paid. I'm not doing that though, because I'm not doing that long of a haul. We are currently in Colorado Springs. Let's see what we got coming out of here. Nothing. All right. So that's cargo market. And then the externals, that's like the global market, I guess you could say. That's World of Trucks. If you do these are the ones that lock you in to 65 miles an hour. You can't go any faster. There's different rules and stuff that you have to follow. There is one coming out of Denver, but I'm not trying to go all the way to Oklahoma. Chill with that. So back on the cargo market. We got to find us a job now that I'm willing to do, because I'm not hauling. How far is this? Almost 3,000 miles. Yeah, we're not doing that. So let's do
Where is it? Origin, destination, route length. All right, so we'll go in the opposite direction. These are tiny little jobs. I'm trying to get paid more than that. You know what I'm saying? We can do. I'll do like 400 miles. That's like 20 minutes. But let's see, what do we got so far? That's Alaska. We can go back up to Alaska. I mean, it's beautiful up there. If you guys, I just had to come down here to do all this with the truck. We can move stuff around Alaska if we want. But we have so many different options. Like I want to get paid. I'm not going to sit here and drive and get, like, you know, pennies on the mile. All right, that's more like it. I can do $60 a mile. But now where are we going with this? This is gas. This is from Arkansas. This is to Texas. This is 200 miles. We can do more than 200. So we can go a little higher price-wise. Alright, that's 52 a mile. This is $60 a mile. This is Arkansas. No. That's about $350. Now we just gotta find, like, I want to show you guys a nice route for the mod we got on. So it's like, damn, that autumn one's gonna look nice, man. Maybe I'll do that. I'll back out real quick. I'll throw that autumn mod on for you guys real quick, and then we'll go like up north somewhere. Somewhere not the desert. So let's see. Actually, before I even take a job done, if that's what we're gonna do, hold on. Let me get a save file going real quick. I really should just be getting off. It's fucking 9:25, but this is what I mean. I get invested in this game and... Alright, so we got a save file. I can't believe y'all got me out of daiquiri, man. I said I was never getting out of that truck. Alright, so we just gotta switch this out real quick. So we're currently running... Which one did we have on? The late autumn, midwinter. So we're gonna do early autumn, fall. Drop that down so it's under the weather. That should be good. Confirm changes. Load back in. I'm not doing a long run. You out of your mind. Have you seen how long I've been streaming? You do realize I have a life outside of this chair, right? Not much of one, but it is somewhat of a life. Your backhaul's getting loaded, Jake? Yeah, that backhaul's getting loaded. See, look what he does, and then he's gonna make me stay on. You see? You see the stuff I gotta deal with? I'm being held hostage, man. What I gotta blink twice? Is that it? Blink twice? Thank you, Jake. Well, I mean, I stream almost every day. If I'm not streaming, it's usually because I'm sick. But yeah, I stream almost every day, and I'm here for a while. I'm hooked on this game too. I mean, I should have been got off. How long have we been live for? Where's my cursor? All right, we haven't hit the 8-hour point yet. Once I go past 8 hours, yeah, now I gotta get off, man. I'm making a full-time job out of this. What happened, Jetty? So it's just gonna take a minute to load in because we just altered the mods. It doesn't do that every time, only when you change the mods around. So it doesn't take that long, but I am gonna do it. I didn't say I was getting off right now. I loaded in that mod because we're gonna look for a job right now that is further up north. We're gonna see what the autumn mod looks like, and we're gonna do a short haul, not a long haul. So we're still on. Okay, so we can definitely go like. All right, this is around about where we were, about $60-$70 an hour. Should give us a route that I'm willing to do. So this is Montana to Colorado. That's
That's 800 miles. I can maybe do 800 miles. This is Great Fall to Portland. This one is what, $70? This is another 832 miles. This may be a better route for the auto mod. We'll go from Montana through Idaho, through Washington State, and then into Oregon. And I mean, this section right here alone is gonna look really nice in autumn. I don't know too much about Montana, how well that's gonna look in autumn. I think Montana's more of a, you know, snowy climate, but I think that's gonna look pretty decent. Or what is this one? This was Arkansas to Colorado Springs. No, that's gonna be, I mean, that's gonna be through like Oklahoma and Texas, but it's gonna be more desert. You're not gonna get like a lot of trees and stuff. So I think this is probably our best bet. I will not stay on for 3 hours for $100. I'm not a puppet, okay? You're not gonna pay me to do dumb things on stream. This is not the place for that. I'm not gonna make you give me $100 to sit here for 3 hours. That's your $100. Do something better with it. I would love $100. I'm not a circus animal that's gonna jump through hoops for entertainment value. That's you're not gonna find that here. People that done came in here, oh, I'll give you this amount of money. You eat one of them world's hottest chips. Yeah, no, go fuck your mother. I'm not doing that. I don't care. You give me $2,000 on stream. I'm not doing that. Nah, I said I was gonna do one more. I hooked all this up for a reason. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll do Great Falls, Montana to Portland. We'll set this as our destination. Now, lucky I love you, though, because my back is killing me sitting in this chair, okay? I would sit here and fucking stream probably 12 hours a day, if not for the fact that my back hurt. All right. So, we're going Great Falls, Montana, right? So, we are in Colorado currently. We're going to drive back down here, but we're going to start up here. So, we got to go to Quick Travel. Okay, where's Great Falls? Great Falls, that's Billing, Mountain Cities, Glendive, Bozeman, Butte, Helena, Great Falls. Here we go. All right, it's going to cost me $1,600 to fast travel up there. I seen you just joined the Discord. Thank you. Welcome in. I will properly welcome you in when I come out of the window. But yeah, so this is what we are currently working with. I feel like I should definitely have put in... I could still do it. I don't want to. That's going to be even longer. That'll be a thing we do at another point in time. I will definitely slap red lights on this so that it matches and it looks pretty.
An elite team has been assembled to guide.
But for the time being, this is what we're rocking out with. We have the Kentworth Phantom with, which tanker is this? Just in case anybody is interested in getting one. It was a free mod. They're both free mods. The truck and the trailer that I'm running are both free both free mods on the Steam Workshop. There we go. Okay, so it's the fuel tank. The free is something in German. Feuerhauf. It's in the Steam Workshop. It's you can also search for like the 1950s restored tanker. But that's what we're running with right now, the Kentworth Phantom. That's also free mod. And yeah, you can't see it too well because it's dark. We have Project Ultimate running, Snowy Moon, and we're using Grimes Autumn Season right now. It is 1:59 in the morning. We have 27 minutes, so I think what we'll do is we'll pick up our, I believe it's fuel we're hauling, and then we'll rest, and we'll get up with the sunrise, and we'll see what autumn looks like during the morning. Gas we should be fine on. This is a brand new truck. This engine should sound sick right now. It's a Detroit V12. And I'm gonna have to do a little bit of maneuvering to get out of this lot. This is gonna look a lot better once we get into some light and you can see the color schemes that I did for these. We also have the Real Night mod running right now, so it's a little darker than normal. She definitely looks mean. She's gonna sound real mean too when we peel off, but like I said, she's gonna look a lot different in the daytime too. We're pulling her out at night, so. Oh, I was definitely laughing at that. The first time you said that your backhaul was getting loaded, I was like, yeah, about that.
Turn right.
It is dark out here. We will give us some high beams. I'll show you guys inside in a minute. So like I said, she's still real quiet. I'm only giving her enough to climb this hill right now. Once we get on the highway, we're gonna fully open her up and we'll hear that Detroit V12. Thank you for the follow.
Turn left.
You're turning, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. Okay, good. There you go. You get a little taste right there. I didn't mean to rev her so hard. Hey, I don't judge, man. I don't judge, Jake. It's 2026. You can do you, man. You're not allowed to say certain things anymore, or disagree with certain ideologies. So you know what I'm saying? Do you, man? I'm all for it. Even though some shit don't make no goddamn sense, but that's not my place to say it. You do whatever makes you happy. Life is too short. This is our hood cam, right? And the other one we were up on the roof. We got a hood cam on this one. We're going past what looks to be an airport. Don't mind my cat. If he is obstructing the dashboard, I can always move him. He doesn't have a name yet. I don't know what we should name him. He seemed to fit there. All blacked out interior, and then we got this just white cat. he looked like he fit there pretty good. Oh, he said keep right. I knew that. That's why I got Morgan Freeman in my ear, man. The man could narrate my life. There we go. We got a plane taking off. So we're by an airport somewhere in Glen Falls, Montana. See, this is why I don't make red and black trucks, because then Kill Chain thinks that I make them for him. I will pull her out right now, Kill Chain. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. I'll pull out that W900 right now. Okay? That's my Knicks truck. I made that truck the same night that the Knicks won. Okay.
In 400 meters.
That was the
Turn
very
left.
first truck I ever had in this game. I will pull it out. I'm trying to do something with this truck right now, Kilchin. Watch him out.
Turn left.
Those rims look loose. Like, I mean, look at the way they stick out. I don't know if that should be like that. They look fine on our pre-check. Don't mind my cat. Like I said, she just doing her thing up there. Well, no, I won't, because I didn't spend all that time building this truck right now to pull out the other one just to shut Killchain up. He knows what I'm talking about, though. Besides, everybody's waiting to hear what this Detroit engine sounds like. We've been going slow on purpose.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
The Mad Max wheels? Nah, it's got Power 105.1 on. I just noticed that. It's got the radio station right there. We do got some, I don't know if you can see them now because it's dark in here, but we do got some JBL speakers back there, though. We got our Netflix going, you know what I'm saying? Little Samsung TV. We chilling with the plushie, don't judge me. We got a little kitty cat. And we about to pick up this haul right now. So we on the cargo market. We got our trailer out. We are moving 37,000 pounds of solvents from Great Falls, Montana to Portland, Oregon for $70 a mile. Totaling out $59,000. 832 miles, 14 hours, 31 minutes. And yeah, we about to pick that up right now. And it looks like they want me to back in up here. He may be a little possessed. He had too much catnip. Why you would leave my cat alone, man? I know, I want to see the one you made me. I definitely want to see the one you made me. Well, I mean, then I found it. You know what I'm saying? You got to beat me to the punch. Alright. I know I said realism in the title, but I can't back up in first person yet. I only got 300 hours in the game, man. Oh, this is a long chassis, too. On this cab. I can't see our space. I'm sitting up in the seat, like that's gonna change the view. It's gonna come up quicker. Alright, we're not too far off. Too close for comfort. It's brand new. It's brand new. Brand spanking new. Too close. They're gonna load us up.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch.
You tell
Let's
him,
go.
Morgan. You tell him. Alright, so. It is 3:42 a.m. Thursday morning. We will probably take a nap before we head out. We have 14 and a half hours to go, 832 miles, and 42 hours to get there from Great Falls, Montana to Portland, Oregon. So, let's get moving. We do gotta find a place to... Ooh, why are we... Oh, because we're all the way facing that way. Hold on. There we go. My wheel wasn't straight. Okay. There we go. That's better. Alright, then we gotta go out this way. Like I said, if that cat is in the way or is bugging you in any way, shape, or form, I will remove him from the dashboard. Just let me know. But I think he's pretty chill up there. He, she, it, whatever it is. It's just there. It's chilling. It's a mod. It's a mod. It starts with an F. I can't remember his name. But, just look for animated cats in the Steam Workshop. And it should pop up. It starts with an F, the guy's name.
In 400 meters.
There's another one
turn
for
right.
dogs, too. They only work in certain trucks, though. So this one, I could put a cat.
Turn
If I
right.
could put a dog, I definitely would have put a dog next to me. Yeah, I've been toying around with a lot of different mods, so... No doubt, no doubt. Love to help out, man. I love this community. As in, ex-Call of Duty player, oh my god, I love this community. So, it is 4:02. The sun is actually going to be coming up. You guys can get a view of the sky. So, graphic wise, I'm running Project Ultimate, and Snowy Moon. And I have Grimes's, Autumn Season mod running right now. You'll see that better once the sun comes up. It gets light out. We are going to have to take a nap at some point, too. I mean, it is 5 a.m., but we haven't slept, and we're going to be running out of steam soon. Or you know what? We can just stay up for the sunrise, and then if anything, I'll just turn the rest simulation off so that we don't have to sleep, and we can see the full effects of the graphic mod. I don't know about you guys, but I am patiently waiting to put my foot down on this pedal because I want to hear this Detroit engine open up. But we do have a speed limit. We are in a town right now, so... But we are coming up on the highway.
400 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, wait, not there. I knew that. I've only been on it for about, I'm gonna say like 3 weeks, but I got sucked in, man. I got sucked in. If you're looking for something to kill time, this is it. Like, this is it. If you don't have a steering wheel, I would definitely suggest getting one because it makes all the difference. But yeah, this game is definitely it. Oh, I'm getting so many people in here. Wait, I'm gonna get them toxic COD players. They don't come here like, yo, Deadshot, what you do? You don't play Call of Duty no more. Watch. Y'all just mad because y'all still on council. That's all that is. You're not a PC player. You can't do this. Alright, we getting on the highway now. Y'all ready for this? Let's let her purr. Go on, baby. Do your thing. I expected it to be louder than that. I feel a little disappointed. That's okay, though. Because there's mods for that, too. I expected it to be louder than that. Let's get her up to speed, then I'll pop the jigs. I really expected her to be louder than that. She was talking all that shit in the parking lot. I thought she'd be louder, man. Feel a little let down. But like I said, though, I got a couple different sound mods on too right now, so it may not be doing the full potential. That's better. That is better. Alright, I don't feel so let down now. That definitely sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna push through. I'll turn the simulator off for that part. Matter of fact, let me do that now before I forget, because with that on, she will pass out behind the wheel if she does not get sleep. So let me turn that off real quick. Just so we don't have to go to sleep and we can actually watch the sun come up. Alright, now we don't gotta worry about her passing out behind the wheel. Brand new truck, you feel me? We're not trying to go off-roading with it. Aw, Jake. He trying to show off now. But yeah, I am a little disappointed with the sound of the engine. But like I said, that doesn't mean anything. You can run any engine, like if you like it. Like I like the Jake brakes on this one. I just gotta mod the sound of the engine. Or adjust some of the sound mods that I'm currently running. The sound mods I had set up for the other truck, so. I am a little let down too, though. I thought she'd be a little louder. But the Jakes are pretty nice. Hold on, let's get up to speed again. Because we still haven't hit 70. All these bends. Oh, well, we gotta slow down anyway, so. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice rumble. That's a nice rumble. I like that. And like I said, I did, well, this part is free. The reshade and all that, that's not free. But the truck and the trailer that I'm pulling right now, those were free mods. So, you know, you don't have to stay with just the base stuff that comes with the game. If you want, like, a really cool looking truck, just look around inside the Steam Workshop. That's how I found all this stuff. I mean, if you want to get into paid mods and stuff, I mean, that's how I got it looking the way that it looks right now. That's different. But, I mean, you can definitely have fun with the free workshop. You don't have to spend money on the game. You play it enough, you're gonna spend money on it. I promise you. When you see what you can do, you're gonna spend money on it. But you don't have to. That's my point. You can have fun without spending money on it. So. She's getting a little anxious now. There we go. All right. You getting angry? We're not doing the speed limit? She getting a little rumble to her. I was gonna say, you couldn't be talking all that shit in the parking lot, and now we get out here and you got nothing to say. This is the Detroit V12. That's what came with it, so I figured, fuck it, I'd run what came with it and see what it sounds like. Like I said, there's other options. We could definitely put different different engines in here. I can toy around with this. This is my first time driving it. This thing's got what, 100 miles on it right now? 111 miles is where we're at right now. I'll keep that one in mind, Jake. I think I have Jerry engines. Or Slavs. I think I got Slavs. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about, right? Jerry, Slav, whatever. Slav, Jerry, whatever. I got that one. I know which one you talk about. And then when I find an engine that I really like, that, I want to tweak, then I'll check out Z-Mod. Alright, so let's see. It is just after 6 a.m. Thursday morning. The sun is coming up. If you guys want to see outside. You still can't see the truck too good. It's still a little dark. But give you the outside view. Engine definitely sounds nastier from out here too. So again, keep in mind if you're just tuning in, my game is heavily modded right now for Realism. The vanilla version of the game is not going to look like this. But season-wise, we are running Grimes's his autumn mod right now, so it should look pretty nice as we get some light in the area. But I don't feel like the internal view, which may be the best to drive in, gives you the best view of the graphics.
Keep right.
Yeah, that rim is sticking out a lot. I'll give you guys a better view of the trailer in the light once we have a safe place for me to do it. Safety first, right? We don't want to kill ourselves or anybody else on the road. I do feel like our lighting is a little off up here, though. Coming through Butte, Montana right now. Headed over to Portland. We're about 12 hours out. Just under 700 miles to go. I don't have my train horn on this one. Usually when I blow the train horn blows back. Alright, we don't have to stop at that wait station. Oh, I didn't even bother to check. What's our dash look like up here? Alright, fuel, temperature,
outside temperature. Our engine temperature. Oop. Alright, so that's our fuel. I kind of like the outside temperature. Range, temperature, and then outside temperature. I can see my
Keep
fuel
left.
gauge from here. Oh, you know what the other thing? I've been streaming all these hours and I never even did for you guys. Wait, no, not that one. We can't play that one. we get copyrights for that one. Hold on. I do have music in here for you guys though. Courtesy of Valhalla Gaming. We don't have the very loud truck, so we can crank this down so we don't need it blasting our eardrums, but we can definitely check out our new sound system. Okay, that didn't work. So what it's currently playing off of, this comes with the game. This is not me doing anything. This is just radio stations from all around the US. People loaded into the game. So yeah, as you guys can see, you get blues, pop, country, all of that. Then that comes with the game radio. There's more that you can load in. And then, yeah, this you can upload your own music, which is what I did. This is copyright-free music, courtesy of Valhalla Gaming. So, got a little country music playing for our haul.
It's the bottom of the barrel, the end of the line. But it's working, it's a job, and it keeps me away from my wife. It's long days, short nights, running the road on diesel fumes and lies. Hauling this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friend.
I figure, you know, we got the radio up there. We might as well put some music on, right? But when I'm not streaming, I definitely toy around with that game radio. It is really cool to listen to different radio stations from all around the US. And they are real live radio stations.
It's all that I've ever had. This old thing will rattle and this old thing will roll. But if you take it from me, this old thing will win the war. All of this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friend. And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear of them 18s. She'll break you down and spit you out just like a piece of trash. Then she'll leave you for dead and go find
I want to like show you guys the trailer and how it looks in the light, but I don't want to risk. We going kind of fast right now.
all of this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friend. And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear.
Yeah, with the last update, the 1.60, they have their own radio stations, and then there's more that people modded in the workshop that you can add to that. There's a couple of them now.
Them 18.
I can play one of those stations. The lo-fi is copyright free, but anything else, YouTube's gonna go, or they're gonna have a field day. If I play anything that is has any type of copyrights over it. Otherwise, trust me, I would definitely be putting you guys onto some music.
Ink stains and fingers from
sound nice. The engine don't sound that great, but the Jakes sound pretty damn good.
For the sweat of the brow. Future keeps asking for its payment right now. Old boots are thinning on the gravel and clay. Price tags are climbing and blocking the way. The ceiling is low while the ladder gets tall. The pocketbook groans at the writing on the wall. They're cutting the loaf into thinner gray slice while keeping us locked in the jaws of their prices. The time reaches up to the crown of the sky, but down in the valley the well is running dry.
I mean, this is a nice truck though for you know, like panoramic views, right? Like my Peterbilt, I got all that stuff on it, so you don't get the full like wide view. So this actually does. I'm aside from the cat with its leg in the air, but it does give you a nice panoramic view of outside. I miss my Peterbilt though. Yeah, lucky that I even got out of that Peterbilt because I love that Peterbilt. But this Kenworth is pretty nice. I like it. Until I found that Peterbilt, Kenworth was actually my favorite. That W900. Oh man, I love that truck.
Keep left.
So we just passed through Missoula. We're still in Montana. We got about 9 hours to go. Another 500 miles. It's gonna fly by though. 500 miles is nothing compared to some of the hauls that we'd be doing. Them Jakes is nice. I like that. I knew eventually at some point they were gonna catch us. Oh shit. Sorry buddy, I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta get in here. Or I get a $700 ticket. So, wait station. California has the agriculture scans too. Those are annoying. We are 68,000 pounds. I can show you guys the trailer real quick while we pull out. Yeah. If I could have made the truck a little bit darker, that would have been fire. But yeah, this is our fuel hauler. This is our heartbreaker. Let me stop fucking around before we get back on the road. You know, like die. I will say this though, Jake. I mean, the view from inside of the interior of this truck is probably gonna look really fucking sweet on triples. Because you got some nice wide windows on this truck. Wide windows, nice wide windshield. You don't have the whatever the thing is in the center, that, you know, the two separate windshields. It's just one large windshield. Well, I made it this color so it matched the trailer. I didn't feel like pulling out the VNL. I seen this mod. I found this mod days ago, and I wanted to build it, but I didn't want to get out of daiquiri. And I still don't want to. I miss daiquiri. I want to get back in that truck. I feel naked without that truck. We're just outside Thompson's Falls. See, now we're getting different colors on the trees. I like that. It says your name here on the back too. But yeah, we're starting to get different colors up there on the trees and stuff. We're coming up on Idaho now. We're crossing state line. Like I said, I mean, inside the cab is one view, but like you can't see what the graphics really do if you're not out here. But you see, we're starting to get the leaves and stuff are starting to change colors. Sound nice. I'm not gonna lie, those two sound pretty good. So we're driving through Idaho now. A tiny little portion at the top of Idaho that we'll be through in like 2 minutes, and we'll be in Washington State. Check it out in a minute, Killshare. That's the first time I've seen one actually level runaway road. But I guess, yeah, the dirt, it'll get under your wheels, it'll slow you down. We got almost 500 miles on the truck already. me to look at Steam?
Keep left.
Dust kicks up behind the rusted gate,
This is usually when I hit stuff.
where the gravel meets the pavement. 12 gauge heavy and a callous tan. The king of mud and shadow on the sand.
Keep left.
Okay, we don't have to stop there. That's good.
Traces out the old county line. Diesel engines coughing in the cold. Stories that the grandfathers have told.
Aw, Jake, thank you.
Till the spine feels bent.
Keep left.
So Jake gifted me the state of Illinois. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Alright, well, that will make that part of tomorrow, okay? If that's okay with you. I would like to get out of this chair at some point, get some food, let the dog out, you know, be a human being. But we can definitely check out Chicago tomorrow. I'll even mess around tonight with some
Keep left.
some mods for Chicago. See what I mean? Like, it hurts to move. This gaming chair may look cool as shit. It hurts to sit in too long. Definitely. Absolutely. In order for it to work right now anyway, I would have to reload the game, so. And I was gonna get off after this route anyway. We got another, y'all got me for another 7 hours, so we got 369 miles to go, so. But I will definitely look and I'll see if I can find some mods for Chicago that we can run tomorrow. Killchain, I'm coming to see you, man. I got the state of Illinois, man. I'm coming through. I'm rolling through tomorrow, man. I'm pulling up, bro. I'm pulling up in my next truck too. I was gonna say, you know, maybe since we're going to Chicago, you know, we'll pull out the other black and red truck that I got, that VNL. But I mean, if we pulling up to Killchain's crib, I mean, we gotta come through with the Knicks, man. That loud ass Knicks truck, we got to. See, this is what I mean about the ATS community, or just truck simulating community, period. Because a lot of people that play ATS play ETS. So. Well, Jake just gifted me Illinois, so we're definitely going to be going over there tomorrow. That's crazy though that, you know, Jake gifted that to you. I gifted the game to Ashes yesterday. So, you know what I'm saying? I like this community, man. Wholesome. Very wholesome. I feel like we're driving into rain. Like, it got really cloudy. Really, really cloudy. Really feel like it wants to rain, like at any given second. That rain is gonna start. It is so cloudy. That's probably not a smart idea to do that again. But it looks so cool.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Of course, we'd be getting
Turn right.
off here. Yeah, we're going towards Washington now. We haven't crossed over yet. We will be at any minute. We'll be going into Washington State. No, it's absolutely not like that. Nah, Call of Duty is toxic, bro. You would never see a Call of Duty player say, "Hey, man, you know, I see you enjoying it. You know, let me get you the game." And even if you did find a Call of Duty player that was nice enough to do that, they're not gonna gift it to you and be like, "Yeah, man, enjoy. You know, have fun with it. I'll buy you the guy. I'll whoop your ass right now." That's Call of Duty for you, bro. That's. Nah. It just says that it came from your I'll tell you exactly what it says. I got the email still pulled up. Your friend trucking Jake 81. What is the 815 in your name for anyway? I've been meaning to ask you that. It just gave you Illinois on Steam. Click the button below to accept. That's it. Yes, I know your full government, Jake. I know your address. I know where you live. I'm coming, man. I'm on my way. I'll be there tomorrow. I love the everything about this game. Everything about this game is sweet. So, another state? Hell yeah. I just got to figure out like how we're gonna run that tomorrow, right? So like, what mods do we put on, right? Maybe we'll do spring. Maybe we'll do spring in Chicago tomorrow, right? We did autumn and a little bit of winter today. Maybe we'll do spring tomorrow. We'll do spring in Chicago and see what that looks like. Oh, we got a couple tankers pulling in up here. That's us right there, the Heartbreaker. And like I said, both the truck and the trailer are free mods in the Steam Workshop. I think even the rim kit that's on here, I think that was free. I think that's res built. I think those are res built rims I put on the front of the truck. Can I use the scale now? Thank you. I wanted a customizable tanker. Well, I got one. I mean, it's not the level of customization that I wanted for it, but I'm fine with that. That looks better than the other tanker we have. A couple screenshots for Chicago. It looked pretty well. I mean, either way, we're gonna roll through tomorrow anyway. So, anything in particular you want to see on tomorrow's stream, though? I mean, we already have a destination. We're gonna start in Chicago.
Exit right.
We'll take a job out of Chicago, wherever it is that we spawn
Exit
into,
right.
and then yeah. Do we stay local around Illinois, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta let me know what you want to see tomorrow, man. What route we taking? What truck are we running? What season do you guys want? Like, you know what I'm saying? I can do just about anything on this game. You tell me what you want to see, and I'll make it happen. Because eventually I will run out of ideas, so it's fun because I'm not, but, you know, eventually I will run out of ideas. me. Oh, you up? I thought you were sleeping. What are you doing up? Hi. I thought I was sleepy. Jetty, that's a bad place to put your nose. Yeah, unless you want me to step on it. No, you can't do that.
Keep left.
Mud is drying on a uniform with no name. Brass is polishing the story for the frame. I saw a captain trade his conscience for a
Cat, move your leg.
boys fell in
Can't see the damn lane.
Now the iron rain is silent in the red clay, and the generals are sleeping in the light of day. We send our letters to a mailbox.
He already has a Chicago Bulls truck. That's why I said we'll probably pull that out tomorrow for him.
How to be a ghost fly.
That's the 2018 Volvo VNL that I built. Before I end stream tonight, I'll pull it out. I'll have it set up for tomorrow. We can probably run this trailer with it too, since it's red and black. It should look okay. It's not gonna match as good as this one,
Or how much oxygen a dying man can
but it'll route me around. So
parade has moved to another
if we take a job out of Illinois, it'll just route me around.
on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the
He scared the shit out of me. I thought he was coming into my lane.
mark day. They promised us the sun would never set, but the only thing they kept was the a photograph is curling in a damn coat pocket. Locket hanging like a heavy golden rocket. We defended a ridge that didn't have a time.
Or, I mean, we could run this truck too, because Killtrain likes this truck as well. He said it was the Bulls colors. It's more red than black, but...
Used to be free.
Oh,
Keep
crap.
right. And then exit right.
Alright, we're slowing down. Let him go first. We gotta get over. Jesus
Exit
Christ,
right.
bro, how long is your trailer?
See, they spin while we wait for a wound that refuses to mend.
That was probably the safer bet anyway than to try to speed up and cut him off. That was kind of the asshole thing to do. That was my fault. I was in the wrong lane.
The parade has moved to another street. The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the road.
Shut up to him. I'm gonna make up my mind for him. Nah, let me stop. Post office. That's the old post office logo too. They don't use that one no more. Yeah, they don't use that logo no more. That's the old one. I haven't seen that one in years. That's the old Eagle. Yeah, so it's definitely looking like autumn. I told you, once we got to Washington, it would look more autumny. What's the speed limit up here? 65. Of course, nobody's doing it, though. Should be fine as long as we stay in the lane. Ooh, we gotta actually stay in the damn lane, though. Let me stop fucking around. I cannot do... I'm not there yet. I cannot do that view on the highway. Not yet. Not yet. Not at that speed. Did you put... No, I haven't. I know they got a new fleet out, but I haven't seen it yet. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The colorful, the changing of the tree leaves. So that's what Grimes' autumn pack is doing for us right now. It's changing the vegetation pretty much. The vegetation, the grass on the ground, stuff like that. Time of day too. You get different sunrises, sunsets, depending on the particular season that you're using. I would recommend all of them. My favorite is winter, but if you just Google Grimes season ATS mods, take you right to the link. Jakes sound nice. That's what I wish the Jake sounded like on Daiquiri. Now, if I could do that, mix Daiquiri's engine with these Jakes, you're never going to see me drive another truck ever again. Daiquiri's my purple truck, by the way. The one that I've been driving nonstop for the past week. Big old window. I mean, the Detroit doesn't sound bad, but Daiquiri's got that rumble. Let's see, where are we now? Rolling through the Dallas, Oregon right now. On our way over to Portland. We're about 2 hours out. We've got about 100 miles to go to make this delivery.
Keep left.
Ooh, he's pulling triples. Salute to you, sir. I could pull triples. I can't park triples. That's why I'll stay away from those, man. I haven't even tried doubles yet. I'm afraid to park them. I mean, granted, you don't have to park. You can haul them and then just, when you get to your delivery, just give them to them. You don't have to park them, but I know me, I'm gonna try to park it, and it's not gonna end well.
The indentation on her pillow smooth into a ghost. Sudden silence in the kitchen where we talk. No handwritten scrap of paper pinned against the door. Just the hollow sound of floorboards settling on the floor. The seasons didn't shift to mark the end.
Well, kill chain. I think the job that I've had for the absolute longest in my long line of careers was the post office. So alright, we don't have to stop again.
The sky is looking glass clear despite the coming rain. The heavy bolt is slammed shut within the empty hall. I'm listening for a footstep that will never ever fall.
I'm really liking this autumn mod though, so I don't know. It's gonna be a toss-up tomorrow between spring and autumn. I don't even think I grabbed Grimes's spring mod because I already have the PNG spring. But I don't know. Maybe we'll check out Grimes's, see which one is better. And then I'm telling you, like, with this monitor too, oh my god, the fucking OLED, and it's ultra wide, like, oh my god, this game is amazing, man. You find it hard to believe after you get it to, you know, modding it to this level that this is just a $4.99 game. Well, currently $4.99. I think when it's not on sale, it's like $12. Though we do have some lighting issues, I'm noticing. At this point, though, the game probably just needs to be reset. I've been playing for so many freaking hours straight. Yeah, I need these Jake brakes in my other truck, man. Yeah, see, we getting real laggy. We need a restart. Will you get out of my way, bro? Like, why are you braking? Yeah, now you want to speed up. I think we're getting off up here anyway. This is the Portland exit.
Keep right.
We're about 50 miles out. Like I said, this wasn't going to be a long delivery. This was just so we could try out the new truck. And then, like I said, if we're going to Chicago tomorrow, we can either use this one or we can use the VNL. I'll show you guys the VNL before I get off. But I really got to go get food. I would love to sit here and stream for you guys all night. I would. If I had a lazy boy to sit in right here, I probably would. This guy's in my blind spot and I gotta get over. I think he got over, I think. I can't see the hood mirror because kitty cat. Yeah, I think this is our exit coming up right here.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I could absolutely read numbers, Kilter. Numbers, words, all of that. I told you, they give a test.
Right.
There's a test you have to take before you can become a postal worker. Depending on which position you apply for, most of them test whether or not you can read numbers. And then they give you, like, you're supposed to, like, plot out routes and stuff, too. Like, I don't understand how people, but, you know, I mean, you can say the same thing about the DMV, right? You take a test to get a driver's license. That doesn't mean that people on the road with driver's licenses know how to drive. What stadium are we going by right now? Well, there's a stadium in Portland. Oh, wrong button. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. I meant to hit that button so that we could look out there real quick. That's a stadium in Portland.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I gotta stop messing around too, because I was playing around with the UFOs earlier and I was going slow and some dingbat crashed into the back of me. Big old truck, big old semi. That's a nice truck.
That is a nice truck. So Oregon is a paid DLC. The base game only comes with California, Nevada, and Arizona. Anything outside of that, you have to pay. They're like $5 a piece. When they go on sale, and they go on sale pretty often. Well, that's gonna work out just good for you then, because hopefully your download is done by the time I end stream, so you can stop watching me and start actually playing for yourself and get the real feel for it. Hopefully you come back though, and you tune in again tomorrow, or the day after, whenever you have time. Currently, the only ones I don't have are Louisiana. Crap, I can't think right now. I know I was missing 4. I'm missing 3 now. One of them being Louisiana.
Keep left.
We're about to pull in up here anyway. I'll tell you what I got or what I don't have. Actually, matter of fact, I want to pull up the map anyway real quick.
Turn left.
Let me get to this light though. That way I'm not just pausing while moving. Yeah, good, it's red too. Because I want to see the map real quick anyway to see where we are. Oh, we're right here. We're dropping this off right here. So, somebody just got me Illinois, so I'm only missing Iowa, Missouri, and Louisiana. So yeah, Illinois is going to be a little funky. How we're going to do that? Maybe I'll snatch the rest of these up tomorrow too, just so we, what I'm saying, we can really mess with it. No, I got all those. I got Oklahoma, I got Iowa, I got Kansas. No, I don't have Iowa. No Iowa, no Missouri, no Louisiana. But we got Illinois way out there. Where are we at right now, though? All right. We may take a tiny little detour. Actually, no, never mind. We're going to drop this off first. And then I keep saying I'm going to get off and I'm going to eat. I'm fucking hungry. I want to go check out the town of Astoria. There's a really cool Easter egg that's supposed to trigger up there. That's A, and B, I grew up in Astoria. Not that Astoria, New York Astoria, but, I want to check it out. And we're going to be up there anyway, so. But let's drop this off. This is right up the block. And then we'll do that real quick.
Turn left.
I met him at the station with a pack on his back, walking the gravel of the northern track. He didn't ask for much, just a chance to belong to a country that told him his service was strong, but the gates are all barred.
Yeah, the steering wheel's a little bit more to, you know what I'm saying? That's not $4.99, but it makes all the difference. If you can get one, I would definitely recommend it.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Alright, and we're pulling in here. We're back to these tight ass lots again. I remember that from pulling fuel. These lots are very tiny.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Where do they want? I can probably back that up. It may take us a couple of attempts, but we'll get it in. I've parked in this lot a couple of times before, and the other tanker that I had was bigger than this one, so we should be able to get this in pretty easy. Yeah, I will. I'll pull out his truck. If you want, I'll pull that out real quick. I'll put this away and I'll pull that other truck out.
and I'll show it to you, and we'll take that up to that way I don't have to take the trailer with me. We are way too close there. Way too close for comfort. That's what I meant though when I said these tight ass lots. Like, I mean, this isn't even that bad. I've been in worse lots than this. We're at least facing the right direction now. Now we just gotta line up to park. Oh, thank you, Jake. I would definitely wait though, to get the bundle till they go on sale. There was just a 4th of July sale for them, but yeah, you can definitely get one. A used one, especially for like $200. A new one is probably gonna cost you with the shifter and everything is probably gonna cost you around about $300, give or take. I know several people that play on mouse and key. I'm sure you could. Yeah, I think you can actually. In the settings, some of the like alternate settings are actually set to my controller, my Xbox controller. So you probably definitely could play this on controller if you had a controller that you want to just plug in. But I mean, like I said, the wheel is definitely the way to go if and when you can get one. And you know, you don't have to go through all this that I'm going through now with the parking and all that. You only have to do that if you use your own trailer. If you take freight market jobs, you can literally pick them up and drop them off. You don't have to do all this parking stuff. You only have to park if like I said, you have your own trailer. So. We got it, but we lost it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Alright, so we're dropping this off. There we go. Alright, I shut it down. You can't really see shit from that view, but alright, so we got our job done. Oh yeah, I've seen those, the little steering wheels for the controller. I've seen those. They sell them on Etsy, I think. I've seen them on Etsy. Rockstar don't even need publicity. What's up, Offended? Welcome in. Alright, so we are just under level 50. We'll hit that tomorrow. Look, Illinois, it's right there. The game doesn't know I have it already. I still have to redeem it. Alright, so you guys wanted to see the other truck real quick, right? So we have two options for tomorrow because Killchain wants the red and black truck. So we can either use this one or I'll show you the other option. It's the V&L. This one, 2018. We're probably gonna have to wait for it though, 16 hours. Alright. Oh, that was a bad load. Alright, so this is the V&L. Get it started up for y'all. I'm probably gonna have to tweak the interior real quick. Because we are like really far back. Speak of the last time I drove this, I was on the 32 inch. I'm on a 49 inch now, so that's why we gotta tweak this. Alright, no, we don't want to go that high.
That's good. We want to go forward. That's back. There we go. That's forward. All right. So we got 2 kitty cats in here. I don't know if you guys seen them before I zoomed in. And then field of view. Oh, that's terrible. 85. Oh my god. No wonder why we look fish-eyed. Alright. 70 is pretty good. I want to go down a little bit further though. There we go. Alright. That way we can see the dash pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Alright. Mirrors look fine. They don't need to be changed. Alright, so this is the 2018 VNL. This is by Volvo. This is Kill Change Truck. This one I made for him. Well, he picked this one, but this is another free mod. Free. Stream Workshop. You can get a modded Volvo. So when this ain't gonna say definitely don't. No, I mean I got a couple things off Temu. I got a couple like LED lights and stuff off Temu. Matter of fact, my parking brake, what I use for my drift brake, my hand brake in Forza, my parking brake in ATS, I got off Temu for like $30. It works. Don't knock Temu, bro. It takes fucking 8 weeks for them to send you the shit, but don't knock Temu until you try it. He took his phone, changed the profile picture. Alright, so this may be the truck that we end up driving tomorrow. Oh crap, we're all the way down here. But we gotta fast travel back to Portland. I wanted to show you guys something real quick before I got off. Hold on, so we gotta take this back up to Portland. We don't need the trailer to go with it. We'll figure out what we're hauling tomorrow. We're definitely going to Chicago. But let's see, we gotta fast travel back up here. I wanted to go check out Astoria, which is over here somewhere. It's up by Aberdeen. So Tacoma, Seattle, Portland. Portland may actually be the closest if we spawn at Portland. And then I want to check out Astoria real quick. There's a cool little Easter egg up there. If you guys, if you're familiar with Free Willy, don't judge me, okay? That was my favorite movie as a child. Fuck y'all. Go ahead, laugh. But there's a Free Willy Easter egg up there in Astoria, so that was the last thing we were gonna do, and then I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. So I'm not sure exactly where it is. I think we gotta like drive around a little bit, but it's probably out here. There's a bridge that we have to take, and when you go over the bridge, you see it. But I guess for now we'll just mark this, and we're gonna have to do a little loop around to get there. But yeah, we're relatively close. So. Temu does take weeks to deliver. It absolutely does. It's red. It's red. She has a habit of looking through the glass at a world that doesn't know her secret heart. But I mean, it's cheap. I mean, this exact handbrake that I have right here was like $80 on Amazon, and I got it for like 40 on Temu. So, I mean, like I said. Can we tweak anything on here real quick while we are here? Outside, I don't care. Outside looks fine. Interior. I have some new interiors that we can tweak. So we got this wheel right here. Why can't I look down? There we go. So I got a whole bunch of different wheel packs. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can put red flames on instead of that wheel. That one looks a little bit better. Corner deflectors. Okay, that changes the outside, makes it more like that. Okay. Yeah, we don't have. That's what I like about the Volvos is they have the cameras, but you can't put it on this one. So, yeah, we got the puppers. We got 2 cats and a dog in here, And then, yeah, that's our interior. Alright, yeah, we don't need to change too much in here. Oh, that's what I wanted to take off over here. Not that. This. I haven't been using this lately, so. Big flag. Nah, that's ugly. I don't want that. How would I want that? Okay. I stopped using that because since I got the bigger screen, I have the navigation in the corner, down over there, in that angle. But yeah, we should be good on the inside. We're good with that. Confirm order. Alright. So, this is the truck, you guys. I can't believe you got me out of the... Breaks my heart, man. Y'all got me out of Daiquiri, man. I love that truck, and y'all got me out of it. So yeah, we're gonna go on a little sightseeing trip real quick. We're not really doing any hauling. We're just gonna go sightseeing. It would help if I took the parking brake off. It would help if I took the parking brake off, which I thought was on, but not on. All right, Jake, have a good one, man. Yeah, he drives trucks. He does. He's on YouTube. That's a damn lie. I just took the truck back from the other driver. She was taking care of it. It's GPA of 0.6. Alright, so we gotta pull out and go that way. Alright, so we're gonna go on a little road trip real quick. And then, yeah, we got our truck figured out for tomorrow. We're definitely going to Illinois tomorrow because Jake was nice enough to gift me the package, the DLC, the map, whatever. And then, yeah, we'll probably run this truck for a little bit tomorrow. I felt gin too. I didn't go. Oh, because I don't have my headlights. Why'd you guys didn't tell me I didn't have my headlights on? I got in the truck. I didn't do none of this. So Volvo is also another very nice panoramic view-ish truck. My absolute favorite, aside from that
Keep
Peterbilt
right.
that I was in a little while ago that y'all made me get out of, and I'm still mad at y'all for. The BNL, not this one, the 2025 that I have, is by far my favorite truck in the game. Aside from the Pete that you seen me in a little while ago. That 389 is my life right now. But next to that one, the 2025, the green, lime green Volvo that I have is my favorite. But Volvos are actually really nice on the inside. Like, really, really nice. I know a lot of truckers don't really, fuck with the Volvo, but it's nice, man. It is nice. Yes, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm coming tomorrow. Jake was nice enough. He gifted us Illinois, so I'll probably snatch up the surrounding states just so that we can, drive around freely. We don't have to do too much fast traveling, but we are definitely coming to Illinois tomorrow. But this, like I said, the Volvos, they have really nice, just the, I don't know how to explain, like the panoramic view. They didn't release Detroit yet. Detroit is not a playable map, not yet. I'm sorry, Michigan is not a state yet. It will be eventually, but they're taking their time, so. That's what I'm saying. Why you don't hate on Temu, man? Definitely don't hate on Temu. I got some nice stuff from Temu. See, I'm a person, as you can see from my actual, right here, right where I'm at. I don't like light. I like lights, but I don't like light, right? I like it to be dark.
but not pitch black. Like, you know, I like LED lights and stuff. So, you know, I got all this other stuff. I got a bunch of lights on Temu for cheap, too. Like, my whole house is covered in fucking motion sensor lights. I don't even need to turn a fucking light switch on. Like, I can just walk through my house and my house light up. They don't have Hawaii either, I'm sorry. That's an island. It's a little harder for us to truck around. I have Alaska,
Right.
though. We can go to
And then
Alaska.
exit right.
We tend to go to Alaska a lot these days.
Exit right.
You got smartwatch? Those are pretty awesome, too. I like those. I had one a while back, but it broke. But that was a real smartwatch. That wasn't a Temu smartwatch. Hell yeah, Temu crew, baby. Why we gonna get ripped off by Bezos when we don't have to? Alright, so rain-wise now. I didn't get to tell you guys about the rain, right? So I have Project Ultimate running alongside PNG to give us this very realistic looking raindrops that you see on my windows. Though PNG is not working as well as it should be. Because the tires, well, there are no cars around us right now, but any cars that are around us should be spitting up water off their tires, and I don't think it's been working so well, so. Too dumb for smart stuff.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Sorry, buddy, I don't mean to cut you off, but you're going a little slow back there.
Turn left.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I turned my head. And then you're gonna... You deserve that, you fucking idiot. Dumb bastard. I turned my head to read chat, and he came out of absolutely fucking nowhere.
Continue straight.
Oh, that's right. Killchain sent me something. It did come through, though. I don't see any new messages. Oh, I've been listening to that. I told you that shit sounded dope. I listened to that shit hours ago. Now we gotta find a... Well, I mean, we were gonna park up probably at a garage anyway to get the fucking truck fixed because this dumb bastard just fucking came out of nowhere. I mean, granted, though, I mean, I didn't have the right of way. He had the right of way. But fuck him.
Continue straight.
What, y'all hacking each other's accounts? Because I know she's not commenting that. So, this may or may not be the bridge. Again, I don't know the exact location of this. But I know it's up here somewhere. We're looking for Free Willy. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I know. I've seen a couple Lady K's posts. You can hear my big ass mouth in the background.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, that's you on your account? Okay. Okay. Giving me a ticket. I see how it is.
Turn right.
Alright, so we're going to Astoria, Oregon. I just want to see it real quick. Like I said, I grew up in Astoria, New York, not Astoria, Oregon. So I want to see it. I want to see the difference. We just killing time right now. We just driving around. We sightseeing. Enjoying these beautiful graphics.
Keep right.
I told you though, that autumn pack would look really, really good up here in Oregon. I knew it would. I know what I'm doing. I'm learning how to pair mods properly.
Power is a beast that feeds on a frail with a legal team to build a jail.
Welcome to Astoria. So this is it. This is the town of Astoria. You feel left out? Well, you want to be a part of the group text too? You know what? We'd see better from up here. This is the better view. If you really want to showcase graphics and whatnot, this is definitely the better view. Columbia River Maritime Museum. Nice little town. It's definitely different than the Astoria I'm used to. Yeah, this is Kill Change truck. Fucker. Got its own damn truck. I mean, shit, he watches me stream enough, so he deserves his own truck. Let me stop giving him shit. So we're looking for Free Willy out in the water, but I don't think we're in the right spot. It was closer towards the bridge.
Continue straight.
I don't know exactly. Oh, okay, I see a bridge up there. I don't know if that's the bridge they're talking about, but when I seen that you could do this, I was like, yo, I gotta go check this shit out. Like, it's not 11 o'clock at night. I haven't eaten all day. I'm hungry. The poor dog wants to go out.
Continue straight.
But I'm obsessed with this game, man. Phil Chandler like Dookie, that's fucked up. So we definitely have a bridge up here. And we actually have to take a picture of the bridge. The guy that did the video that I seen, there's a helicopter up there. I think he was actually coming from the other direction. So I don't know if we're gonna say, oh, fuck off with your red light. I'm looking for Free Willy. I don't give a fuck about a red light. But yeah, I think he came from the other direction. So I don't know if we're gonna see it.
Right.
But he's supposed to be somewhere out in this harbor. We're gonna make a U-turn anyway. We're coming to the end of the town. Actually, no, we're gonna keep going straight. There's a roundabout up there. We're gonna go through there and we'll make a U-turn and we'll come back. We should actually be in this lane for what we're gonna do up here. See, I don't know, this truck, the graphics look better with this truck, right? Remember I was having that issue with Daiquiri where like the truck didn't look like it loaded right. The graphics look perfect from inside though, like looking outwards, and it didn't look like that with the other truck. So I think that was causing a lot of issues too. I don't care. I still love that truck. Maybe it's this bridge.
Take the third exit.
I don't know. I'm looking for Free Willy, guys. I got an ultra wide monitor. If I can't see this goddamn fish
Keep
or
left.
whale with this big old screen. Alright, that's gonna take us up on the bridge. I don't see no Free Willy, bro. I'm feeling away. I feel lied to. I'm not pleased. We're gonna make a U-turn on the other side of the bridge and come back. And then I'm getting off for the night. If I can't find this damn well. They have a Roblox trucking. This has got to be a sight, though, watching this drawbridge go up. That's definitely got to be a sight. You know what broke my heart, speaking of Free Willy? About to ruin everybody's childhood now just because mine got ruined. Has anybody seen Free Willy 2? You know, there wasn't a single whale used in that movie. They're all animatronics. Look it up. They made that entire movie with animatronic whales. Keiko was only in the first movie, and it was only for certain shots. Most of the first one was also filmed with animatronics. Certain shots did have the real whale Keiko, which I followed his life because I was that obsessed with the fucking show. He did live up in a what you call it, aquarium up in Oregon for some time before he I forget what killed him, but he died a long time ago.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our energy.
Yeah, I know. We're pulling in Walmart to make the U-turn. Free Willy 3 was ass, bro. I watched that movie like twice. I could tell you.
Turn right.
I could tell you 1 and 2 word for word. This is a Walmart, by the way. This is what Walmart looks like up here. This is a Walmart. Where the fuck did Walmart look like this, bro? Well, this is a Walmart.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Alright, so we're gonna go back over that bridge. I don't know where the hell we are right now, but we're gonna go back over that bridge. We're gonna see if we can find this fucking whale. And then I'm gonna park up for the night and I'm gonna go get some food. But I'm pretty sure in the video that I seen, the dude was coming from this side. He wasn't coming through the town like we did. He came from this side, and it triggered the whale to. He jumps out the water. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that. I feel like that would be wholesome and make me feel good, and then I can get up and I can go eat and get really really high and go to sleep, or try to go to sleep. Yeah. Right? That was a fancy looking Walmart, right? Pays to travel. Alright, we're gonna get in the right angle for this too, because I'm not missing this damn whale. But I think we're in the right spot because he said it was by the bridge in Astoria. I mean, there's several bridges in Astoria, but I mean, I want to see this damn whale. But see, we doing a little bit more exploring too. We went to the Grand Canyon yesterday. We took a ride up there. That was pretty nice. Oh shit. Oh, we get to watch the bridge go up. Oh, dope. All right. That big old boat right there. Hold on. Yeah, that big old boat right there want to get through. So we get to watch the drawbridge go up. Alright, that's cool. No. That's not the whale I want to see. Thank you. That's as high as it goes? That's whack. That boat better hurry up. That should look like it's coming down again. track. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, like a drawbridge, like, you know what I'm saying? Open up on both sides, you know? That shit just went up and came back down. All right, let's go. He's still lowered. I got a whale to see, man. There's no ramp. I thought about it. Like, yo, what happens if I just go, right? But no, realistically, we would have bounced off that sign. I've done it before with the trains. That shit fuck your truck up. you think, wait, I see something moving out there in the water. It looked like something was swimming out there. Alright, you guys probably don't. There it goes! Oh! Did you see him? He was right there. He jumped. He was right there. He jumped right there. That was cool. Alright, I'm happy. I'm content. Now we can go park the truck and I can go eat. That was dope. That was dope. I like that. That was dope. I mean, he's not as big as I thought he would be, but that was pretty dope. I like that. Set chain down there in the rowboat. In this rain too, we getting all wet. Alright, I'm happy. Now, ooh. That was a bad time to switch the view. Alright, I'm happy though. I got to see my whale. We're gonna go get the truck fixed right now anyway. We actually got a viewpoint up here. We'll hit the viewpoint real quick, and if I can find a garage close by, otherwise I'll get the truck fixed in the morning.
Keep left, and then turn left.
But I'm happy though. I got to see the whale, so I'm happy. That was dope. That was dope. I like that.
Turn left.
Alright, it looks like we got to turn in here to get this. Well, we got to get a picture of the bridge too. Yeah, see right there. But I think that's what was doing it. That like how that interior looked on the other truck. I think that's just the mod. Like it just doesn't load properly with the reshade. Or there may be a couple of things that I have to do to tweak that. But why does this look like an on-ramp? Yeah, no, I don't want to go on an on-ramp. I want to go in this parking lot right here.
Spend my honor and duty.
How do I get in here? I don't want to go on the on-ramp. The on-ramp goes on the bridge. I'm not trying to go on the bridge.
Where silver tongues spin webs across the ancient wall. They talk of progress while they sharpen every blade. To carve a bigger slice from every
Yeah, we got to go in right here. This is how we get our viewpoint. And it'd be cool if in the viewpoint you actually see the whale again, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's a one-time Easter egg, and once it happens, that's it. But I'm happy either way. I got to see Willie, and I'm happy with that. So. But let's see what we got here. So this is the Astoria Megler Bridge, and this is going to be our viewpoint here. There's a fucking Denny's. I'm hungry, man. Come on, let him jump again in the cutscene, man. That'd be dope. That'd be fucking dope if the cutscene triggers it. That was pretty cool, though. I hope you guys got to see it and it wasn't, like, too far out and y'all missed it. Because I'm going to go back afterwards and I'm going to see if I can see it again. And I'm going to be really upset if it got cut off. But it was definitely there. I definitely seen a whale. Nice town, though. It's a nice looking town. Oregon doesn't look like a bad place to live. That's another reason why I like this game so much, too, because I'm secretly looking for a new place to move to, because I don't want to be in New York no more. And, you know, it gives me a chance to look around at all the options that I have in the U.S. if I decide to stay here. We got a Kentworth down here. Because otherwise we don't have anything else near us. We got this one here. Oh, that's way too many turnarounds. What about this one? Same thing, just a little bit more. Fuck. What about up here? What if we go here? Nope, that's just as many. Wait, hold on. Let me I mean, that's a longer way around. This one seemed like it was closer. Alright, so we'll go here. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, take that off. Okay. Wait, then why is it sending us? Where's all these fucking checkpoints at, bro? Oh, wait, we still got one here. Okay. Yeah, so now we gotta go that way to get over here. Okay. So I'll do that short little drive, because otherwise I'll forget to get the truck fixed in the morning.
But you're the president of this car.
And then we'll,
it's time to take
that's
action.
where we're gonna park for the night. So you guys got me for a few more minutes until I can park this over here. Bro, I'm not doing all that. You talking about go that way into nah. Fuck that double line. We not doing all that right now, man. We not on the clock. You feel me? We ain't got to be on our best behavior. I don't want to be somewhere warm. I don't want to be somewhere warm. I want somewhere with 4 seasons. I like my 4 seasons. I was thinking Montana. Alaska is fucking beautiful, bro. If I could tolerate the cold, I would definitely consider Alaska. But you also got to take into account that Alaska is cold most of the year. So you got to account for a heating bill if you were to move to Alaska. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to leave New York because I'm getting fucking... It's too expensive, man. It's too fucking expensive in New York. So I'm trying to go somewhere that's cheaper and isolated. I don't want to be around people. I'm becoming a cranky old lady. I like my dogs, and I don't want people.
Straight.
So I want enough space for the dogs to run around and be free, and enough room for no neighbors to fucking bother me. And I'll be good. I know Montana winters are pretty bad, but so are Alaska's for that matter. But see, that's the reason why. I want to go someplace where people aren't going to go. You feel me? And I don't want it to be hot because, you know, like the desert is always an option. Nobody wants to live there. But it's hot. I don't want to deal with heat. I like my 4 seasons. The dream of isolation. Yep, I've reached that age, man. People have. All right, you could have been one, and you didn't. So I've dealt with enough of people. I'll be 40 in a few years. I've had my fair share of people. I definitely don't want to do that again. Come to Illinois? Aw, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Hilchin won't. Coming over every night for dinner. But yeah, eventually, at some point in time, I will end up leaving the city because I hate it here. I mean, it's convenient that like everything is close, but it's too fucking expensive, man. And they just keep raising the price of everything. Everything, bro. Just everything. Yeah, I feel that. I had enough of people 20 years ago too, man.
Keep right. And pin.
I've been feeling like this at least 15 years, man.
Exit right.
I'm gonna come over just to piss Kill Chain off.
Trading every heartbeat for a flicker of the night. The ledger shows a number that belongs to me.
I love this game though. It looks so fucking beautiful, man. And I swear, if I wasn't so hungry, I'd probably stay on for another hour for you guys. Just because, you know, everybody's chilling and vibing, and I don't want to be that guy to be like, yo, I'm out, but... Jetty's to the point where he's like, yo, like, come on, bro. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm definitely getting some dessert, wink, wink. Oregon looks really nice too, but I mean, I don't know if I want to live there, you know? It definitely looks nice. Vancouver's really nice too. I was looking into places in Canada too, but Vancouver's pretty expensive though. That's not, I mean, it's a nice place to live, but it doesn't really help me with the, you know, expenses. But Vancouver's really nice city on the water. We should have a couple tuning packs for this truck too. I think I downloaded, well maybe I pulled it, no, I think I took it off. Because I wasn't using the truck, but I think I do have some mod packs for this truck as well. One of the VNLs, I have a tuning pack for it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Where's my gas gauge?
Turn right.
I mean, we just been driving around. We haven't really gone far enough to the point where we would need gas. I think this thing has like a 400-gallon tank on it, but... Yeah, I think we're pretty much full on fuel. We don't have an actual, like, gauge. Yeah, I'm not seeing an actual gauge for fuel. I just stopped in the middle of the road. I don't care. I mean, we have a fuel thing there, but I can't tell how much is, you know, like when I need gas. I don't know. We'll figure that out tomorrow. It's on there somewhere. I just don't see it. It's definitely on there somewhere, though.
Keep right.
Yellowstone bar music. Alright, so we should be pulling up on this lot soon. I mean, I didn't realize this shit was this far away, man.
Keep left.
Yeah, this game definitely needs a reset. It's lagging pretty bad now. That's probably just my PC just like, yo, can I go to sleep now? Like... We getting there. I guess we gotta go across this bridge too. Oh yeah, we're going back towards Portland, that's right. So yeah, we gotta cross the bridge. Yeah, that's definitely not gas. There's a gas gauge on there somewhere.
Keep left.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. The gas gauge. Yeah, we're full. I don't know why I didn't see that in the first place. I know, PC is definitely tired. It's not just, you know, this highly modified game. But then it's also running the stream, which is pushing out to several different IP addresses right now. So
Keep right. And pin. Exit right.
she definitely tired. She definitely need a break. But we gonna pull up right here.
Exit right.
We're gonna hit this repair shop real quick. I'm gonna park up,
Turn right.
and then I'll have. Woo! Did we go the wrong way? Okay, no, we have to hit this ramp. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so we're gonna park up, and then I'll get everything loaded up and ready for Illinois for tomorrow with the new DLC. I can't believe y'all got me out of Daiquiri though. It's been like an hour now, over an hour, since I've been in that lovely truck of mine. See, if not for that little momentary stutter,
And pin. Turn right.
everything looks beautiful right now, graphic-wise. Like the truck loaded in properly.
Turn right. In 400 meters. Turn right.
Alright, so it should be actually right up here. We should be pulling up on it right now.
Turn right.
This Tyson truck would get out of my way. I was gonna go around him, but the shop is on this side of the street. It's right up there, actually. That red building. Yep, here we are, right here.
You've arrived. It's been
And
my honor and duty to see you through this.
I remember this garage. I've been here before. I gotta turn around and pull in order for it to let me work on the truck, so we're just gonna repair it real quick. Like I said, I have a tuning pack for this, but I don't think I have the mod on for it. But once we pull in here, we can work on our truck. Should be right around here.
But is iron in the sky?
Should be right around here.
1,000 miles away. For the
Seriously?
young and dead. They left their names
You gonna make me get in the middle lane?
to answer for a country they didn't know at all.
Too.
Now
All
the
crooked and shit. Now it works, right?
where the horses fell, underneath the silence of a rusted shed.
That's not how I want to park, though.
Boots are empty.
I want to
and
at
the
least be parked
letters
straight for this.
are buried in the pockets of the dust.
I'm gonna just pull to the middle lane. That way we're at least straight when I'm
No
parked up.
one leaves the watch tonight across the salt and the bitter white.
Yo, okay, now I'm gonna get angry. Hungry, bro. Just let me park the fucking truck, like, little fat body. Alright, that works. I don't care. We'll park it up right there. We can shut it down.
Secrets of the valley are yours to keep, not for the medals or the brass parade.
So it definitely needs repair because I done crashed the damn thing. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Not a lot of it, but just a little bit.
Stars are leaning on no
He'll try and act like an AI.
while the ghosts go marching through time.
He probably does, man. Alright, so we're currently sitting on $16 million. Like I said, I do have a pack for this. But I gotta, I think I gotta load it. So that's what we wanted to do, though. I wanted to make sure the truck was repaired before we head out tomorrow. So now,
Heavy smoke has settled on the hill,
just got the puppers
and the
at the inside of our
factory
truck.
whistles are forever
Alright, so we got it all shut down.
They found a canteen and a broken
Now it's all shut down.
waiting for the winter in
Alright,
the
we get our
tall
save
green
file
grass.
going.
The maps are folded and the ink is dry underneath the ceiling of a foreign sky.
We didn't even have AI. Well, I mean, we probably did. It was probably in the testing phase in 2003 because you know it takes like 20 years before they actually release something. So it's possible. It's possible we had AI in 2003. Okay, so
You guys have any preferences for tomorrow while I get it set up? Obviously, we're gonna drive that truck. We're still running our PNG base and Project Ultimate Weather for our weather mods. I have early autumn on now. If you guys do want to see spring, I do have a spring PNG mod. That's this one. So instead of early autumn, I could put spring in place of that. I could actually probably put that right on top. And we can do spring tomorrow with Illinois. If you guys want to see that. It needs a firmware update. See, and then I have all this other stuff. I got the wheel pack. I got the trailer pack. I think I have one for that truck though. I do want to do a new because I'm leaving that next truck the way it is. I'm gonna do another W900. I didn't realize that the dude that did the res built mod, he has one, the res worth for the Countworth. Same dude. So we'll probably end up messing around with that. This is the other Volvo, the 670. That one looks pretty cool too. Okay, so that's already loaded. That's what I was looking for. That's for the 2025. This is the tanker, the one I was talking about, the 50s. That's that tanker that we were running. That's the Kentworth Phantom. That's the truck that we built. That's the Alaska that we run. This is all for the Frosty mod for the winter. This is it, the Resbuilt 389. No, I think that was it. Okay, so yeah, that's that then. So we'll run spring tomorrow. We haven't done spring in a while. We'll put that on, and then I gotta download the Illinois file. Tomorrow, I want to say anytime between 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern, my time. Anytime between 12 and 2, you guys will see me tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Today is Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, so anytime between like 12 and 2-ish, you guys will catch me live. But as always, I appreciate y'all. Oh shit, I didn't realize I could see this from here. So we have 104,000 miles. Never mind. We'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm not getting not getting involved in none of this shit no more. Guys, as always, I appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. We are going to Illinois, so make sure you stay tuned for that. And y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross horse, tight, let the whole squad know.